Alright, dudes, welcome back. Sayamante, Mafio Bill, Mr. Mafio Bill, and Ivan. I don't know if Ivan's still here or not, but if you are, it's gonna be a long stream, so maybe I'll catch you later, sir. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna be playing this game this one. I mean, I gotta just stop saying that. You guys know what we're doing, man. We freaking play these games. That's all we do is we play these games. We're gonna be breeding the bad boys up today. Hopefully, we make enough progress, to feel a little bit more significant than it was yesterday. We just had a really bad luck yesterday. It was really unfortunate, but we're gonna, you know, make an attempt to make up for that. At least, until Zed gets on, we're trying to surprise this man. I want to surprise him with some, like, craziness. We want to have, like, the fattest, craziest Sarcosuchus you've ever seen. Is that, what am I doing inside my own head, dude? What's going on? Just give it a minute. Oh, there's eggs here, man. Wait a second. Oh, no. Why? They're still breeding for some reason. I mean, those are bad. Those are bad. That's bad. You're bad. Blacks, what's up, man? Hello. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a bit of an issue. Can I walk through this? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think that's supposed to be there yet. This rock, I think it's supposed to unload. It's alright. Are you still on breeding? You are. It's a good thing they don't do what they do while they're, like, unloaded. Or else we'd have had, like, a ton. Like, a bazillion freaking... Yeah, dude, honestly, we'd have had, like, a trillion, bazillion, gazillion, trillion little crocodiles running around. I could have sworn I turned breeding off, but maybe I did not. Why are you half health? Huh. Why are you low? What is going on in here? Something funky's happening right now. Get the shotgun out. What's happening here? Why is he low on health? The trees and rocks will go away. You just gotta give them a minute sometimes. You guys still laying eggs? You are. I think I want to hold off on this for just a minute. Let's let this all situate itself. What a funky start, dude. Get our little shoulder pad on there. Our little good luck guy. Hello? Oh no. Yeah, that's not how this is supposed to look. Let's just fly around for a minute. Let's just assess our situation for the time being while all this, like, fully loads itself in and renders properly. Because those trees and rocks are not supposed to be there. I believe they're going to disappear on their own, but they might take a minute. But anyway, so yesterday, a little wrap-up of the situation that we had going on. We bred the Therazinas to the point of getting this male, right? The big thick blood boy, that's what his name is. And he's got the best stats that we've seen so far, and he's got the coolest colors that we've seen so far. So we're going to try to merge him with the rest of these females to try to get, like, a couple of backups of basically what he is. If we can get more mutations, then great. Great. Why not? You know? The more the merrier. But he's got 40 female mutations and 40 male mutations. The goal is to transfer those over to the male... Yes, transfer all 80 of those mutations over to the male side. Now, our females are not clean. Some of them have a couple of mutations here and there. So it's a messy little situation. We didn't do this very well, but it was a learning process. We were just experimenting and trying new things. This, on the other hand, should be as clean as it gets. See, look, the rocks and trees are gone. The Sarcos are like freaking juice. They're so good. They're so very good. But they're just taking a little while to get rolling. So we can turn these back on now. We're aiming for 14 points in melee only. Nothing more, nothing less, unless we get 16 points for a double mutation. That would be freaking sweet. But we're looking for that on this side. And then we're looking for 10 points in health on this side. Preferably in a male, but if it's a female egg, we're going to hatch it anyway just for the sake of doing, because what if it's twins, right? This guy needs to get his butt out of the way. We might as well just keep pumping the Rexes. Oh, we worked on this yesterday, too. The music's popping off. We're gonna listen to some different music today. We're gonna go classical. Okay, that's supposed to be classical. Oh, don't tell anybody. We put some turbos in the floor. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Mafio, by the way, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep your hands off of my animals here. Okay. I know it's hard to maintain balance. It's hard to withstand or withhold the struggles. It's a struggle. I understand. Keep your hands off my dinosaurs. Are we good? He's he's like half health, which worries me. I don't know why he was so low on health. He had food. Like there was food in the troughs. We should probably quadruple check the troughs, but I know for a fact I filled them up yesterday. Speaking of troughs, I haven't checked the other trough for a while. Like the one back at the house, it doesn't really use a lot of food, but you never know. Uh-oh. Are you not reaching? You're not reaching. Are you reaching? Now you're reaching. Nice. Alright. Then we gotta replace this one too, right? So you gotta come out of there. And you're gonna drop this saddle. And you gotta go in there. I don't know what Zag's plan is today. I don't know when he's getting on the game, but I think he wants to do a boss fight. Maybe today. Possibly. It'll be a couple of hours at the very least. I don't know exactly what time he's getting on. Probably sometime this evening. I'm tight. I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing. We're in. Alright. Might as well pop these bad boys too. Keep laying. Do your thing. All breeding. Cool, man. It's gonna be a busy day. Junk. Trash. Junk. Trash. Garbanzos. Beans. Nope. No. I was hoping we'd get the mutation like right off rip today. Simon, what's up, brother? You need an emoji that's drinking something? Dude, I wish I could add more emojis to YouTube. Like for the members on YouTube, we have like specifically beaver oriented and designed emojis. They're fun, but YouTube only lets me put 4. At least until I get more members. I don't remember what the limit is. I'd have to go back into studio and check. But there's like a threshold of the amount of members that you have to get more emojis. And I think you can add 2 at a time. So like once we reach a certain threshold, we can have 6 total emojis now. And then 8 total emojis. And I don't know what it stops at, but it's friggin' stupid. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, bro, why don't you allow us to have more emojis? It would be fun, dude. Like, ooh, I think we're looking for 18 now, right? We are. 18 points in melee. But it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, come on, dude. Ooh, off rip. Off rip. Shut it down. Quit your humping. Oh, wait. Let's dump this one so we don't lose it. Get them alt accounts to work. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why don't you guys make more alternate accounts? Like, buy more cell phones, okay? Set up new new YouTube accounts. Join the channel. Leave all the videos on so I get 100% watch retention. And subscribe and send like donations and stuff. Simon, it's not that hard, buddy. What am I paying you for? Let's go. Lock it in, buddy. Mafia said, I'm going. Let me get them eggs rolling. Look at that, 80 mutations on the male side. We should probably just hatch a couple of these. That's trash. That's trash. Wait, do you have the right colors? No. what we're looking for here doesn't have to be a male anymore. I just want a couple of backups. Like, that's not the right color. Alright, serious face. I forget what we were doing. No eggies? Alright. Yeah, but that's crazy that we just got this guy right away. 18 points in melee, and he's got interesting colors. He's got a different color spine, which is a little bit disappointing. Because I really like this guy's colors. And one of his, that 203, the purple, is in a dead spot, so we'll never actually see that color. Which is kind of sad. This guy's kind of just going to look regular. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, we can put this guy away. He doesn't need to be there. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to put this guy away. I don't want to lose him. It's a lot of spoiled meat, man. Where is it? Oh, he's right here. He did go in there, right? Level 12. Oh, wait, level 6, level 8, level 10, level 12. Where's 14? Be in there, please. Thank you. Anyway. You made another enemy on Marvel Rivals by banning it. Wait, you got somebody banned on Marvel Rivals? Did he deserve it? Did he? Because if he did, congratulations. You know, in the wise words of a man once said, his name was Bryson West, he said, there's no better feeling than seeing an action has been taken against a player you have reported. That was his favorite thing. Before he died, yeah, unfortunately, Bryson had an unfortunate accident. He went AFK and never came back. But we remember him with wise words as those. Ooh, not quite the colors we're looking for. Darn close, though. See, those are the colors we're looking for, but not the, I don't care what the first color is. I think that'd be fun to mess around with that one. Maybe just not the pink. The pink is stupid. But, I want those stats. You see, you ever see the censorship of Marvel Rivals? No, well, what do you mean? Censorship of Marvel Rivals, what do you mean? Is it like censorship of the players and what they can and cannot say and do? Or is it like, well, explain yourself. Wait, so there's like where you can report players if they type chat that's toxic, you can report them. Yes, that's a thing in most PvP games now. Most multiplayer PvP games. Bryson's MIA? Yeah, he's been MIA. He shows up about once every 1 to 2 months, give or take. Sometimes less. It just depends. Chat censorship is crazy. No way, dude. You can't say Taiwan is a country. Because that's a thing. Like, I don't know if y'all don't know this. And I'm probably going to get banned from China just for saying this. But China doesn't believe in Taiwan. They have, like, a quarrel with them. China's got beef with Taiwan. And they don't acknowledge them, like, legally, legitimately, metaphorically, hypothetically. Like, they don't acknowledge them at all. And you can't say that. I think John Cena did something. John Cena, like, because he's an actor too, right? And he was in a movie, I believe. And he did some speech, or he said something somewhere, or he might have made like a Twitter post. I don't remember what it was, but he publicly acknowledged Taiwan once. And he got absolutely slammed and banned from like working with these Chinese companies that were working on the movies that I think they were investors of the movie that he was working on at the time. Don't quote me. I'm just talking out my tuchus, and I'm repeating words I heard on the internet. So, you know, just take this everything for a grain of salt. But we're telling stories here. But basically, he publicly apologized in Mandarin that he didn't mean to acknowledge Taiwan as a country, and that he is so sorry and he will never make that mistake again. It was all just an accident. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's bonkers. I'm surprised that you can't say that in Marvel Rivals, but I guess it makes sense, because they're all like, every superhero film has like these big investors from all across the world embedded inside of them. So like they have a lot more influence than you might realize, right? You can't type that because if you type Taiwan, they say you can't type it and won't let you send it. Yes, that's what you can't type it means. No, it is okay. I've said this before, so if you've heard my story, I'm sorry. Listen to it again. And listen to it and act like you've never heard it before, okay? Be surprised when you hear this. But, dude, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty when I was younger. Like, that was, like, my primary game. And my clan tag, if you know anything about Call of Duty, you're allowed to have a clan tag. It's like a prefix before your regular name, right? So EXO Beaver, as my regular display name, could have, like, a little hyphen, or, like, a parenthesized word, and it was always 4 characters. It could be letters, it could be numbers, it could be whatever you wanted it to be. And for a long time, ooh, we're hatching that. For a long time, mine was XJew. It was a lowercase x with a capital J and a lowercase EW. I just thought it was funny, because like when I was younger, I looked like a little Jewish kid because the way my hair was and the way my big nose was. I just thought it was funny. And for years and years, my clan tag was XJew. And one day, Call of Duty banned that as a clan tag. I was no longer allowed to have the clan tag XJew. It was an illegal terminology. And that's the day I stopped playing Call of Duty. We're hatching that too. As the day I realized, like, oh, things are different now. Things are just different now. The wise words of, I think it's G-Eazy. You can't type Winnie the Pooh either? Why? Why is that not okay? Is it? It's male gen 8, I think? Melee times 18. I think. Male gen 8, melee times 18. Yeah, that's right. You had some crazy stuff in Black Ops 2? Yeah, dude, you used to be able to do all sorts of things. Like, you used to be able to, like, design your own clan tag. Or, not clan tag. You used to be able to design your own, like, emblem. It was just like an image that you could put on your guns. It was just represented through your profile. And you could literally create your own thing. People would have cocks and boobs and vaginas and, like, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous how much stuff was in those emblems. You could have some wild stuff. And they didn't censor it, dude. It was like, you could report people's clan tags if you wanted to. And you could report people's emblems if you wanted to. But normally that kind of stuff was just like rolling free. It was a normal thing to see some giant black guy with like a huge cock stuffing some chick like on their emblem. It was ridiculous. It's times have changed. We're not allowed to have any fun anymore. I'm lucky I'm allowed to wear pink gloves and a pink hat to breed in this barn, son. What is that? That's 4 extras? That's 4 extras? I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's enough. We can stop this. And we got a mail, right? Wait, did we? Yeah, we got a mail. Alright, let's stop this breeding thing. Alright, so we can clean up the Uties now, but I'm gonna wait until these guys are hatched and properly organized. We're looking for 14 melee. I'm starving to death. Emblems were the best. Dude, they were pretty cool. They were. Well, I don't understand why you can't type Winnie the Pooh in Marvel Rivals. Is that like some hidden context? Kind of like when Learn to Code was banned on Twitter, right? They're like the phrase, quote, "Learn to Code," unquote, was banned on Twitter because it was used as an insult. I still don't understand why that was banned or why that was even offensive, but apparently that was the case. Dude, imagine you could design your own skin in Fortnite. Like, you know how you could make your own emblem back in the day? Like on Call of Duty or whatever? Imagine, like, your whole skin on Fortnite was, like, fully and entirely customizable. How cool would that be? Dude, I'm telling you right now, that would blow... Well, first of all, people would cause some problems. You'd have some problems. There'd be just naked chicks running around. And there'd be dude with big dongs too, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. That'd be fun, though. That'd be so funny, man. There's no explanation as to why you can't say Winnie the Pooh. People are comparing Winnie the Pooh to the Chinese leader? No, they're not. Is that really it? Mafio, did you just do your journalism for me? Is that what that is? Wow. Wowzers, dude. That is, that's freaking hilarious. And that's why you're not allowed to say it. Man, if you get offended by things like that, like, dude, some of the things that people call me, like, if I got upset about some of the things people called me, I would just spend an eternity just being upset. That's it. Like, I would just be pissed off all the time, thinking about all the horrible things everybody's ever said. Get over yourself, dude. It's funny, man. Like, learn to laugh at yourself a little bit. That's the most 4th grade insult. I know, man. It's childish. It's not like it... Look, man, if you're upset by somebody calling you Winnie the Pooh because they're comparing you to Winnie the Pooh, you need to, like, have some self-reflection. Not only are you just a big old friggin' baby, but it must be true, right? Like, you must feel the same way. When you wake up and you look in the mirror in the morning, you're like, you're a friggin' Winnie the Pooh, stupid head ass. Like, how can you look at yourself? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. That's so childish. It's more childish to be upset about being called Winnie the Pooh than it is to call somebody Winnie the Pooh. Because it is just funny. Okay, this guy can actually go. Okay, hold on a second. Let's dump this guy. Right? He does not need to be here. If a 4th grader could make your, could hurt your feelings, as a grown adult, you need to rethink what you're doing in life. Maybe it's not so much what you're doing in life, it's just your mental, right? Like, look, man, we just had a talk yesterday about, like, you know, self-confidence and just, like, you know, the idea and the concept of, like, going to the gym, right? Being uncomfortable with yourself. Feeling, like, uncomfortable in your own skin, right? It's a thing. And it's completely and entirely understandable and acceptable on multiple levels. But... what's up, Dream Master? Hello. If you're upset by somebody calling you Winnie the Pooh, you've got some serious mental issues. Like, you just gotta lock it in. Get over yourself, man. It's not that bad. Has Beaver ever been to the gym? Yes, I have been to the gym. I hate the gym, dude. I just don't like it. I'm not like a... dude, I don't even like going to the grocery store. It's just me. Like, I do 99.9% of the things I do that are, like, Well, my job's up until like doing YouTube has like always been incredibly physically demanding. So like my gym was work, but sorry, back up. My what was I gonna say? Oh, my gym was always work, but like I prefer calisthenics, dude. I'm not a big weightlifter. I don't really enjoy that. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my favorite thing. But I love sit-ups and push-ups and anything that I can do like on my living room floor. That's like where I find my my gym exercise. It's fun. Plus, like, gym memberships are friggin' expensive, so it's another excuse for me to like save money, right? The squid event in COD was okay? What do you mean, squid event? Never heard of it. They do like a SpongeBob mashup where they made like a Squidward skin. If you're the leader of a country, I feel like you have a far bigger issues than being called Winnie the Pooh. Right, dude? Don't you have bigger concerns like nuclear war, right? Or like the fundamental downfall of the yen, right? Like there's so many more things to be concerned about. Which, by the way, that's never gonna happen. The yen is never gonna fall. Osser bag up. Bosser back up. Back up. Yeah. And this guy doesn't have the right colors, does he? No, he doesn't. I'm actually gonna get rid of this guy. Generous to your location. Too bad they already do. Simon, I'm not sure what you mean. The Squid Game. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a TV show? Got it. Yeah, I don't keep up with you young... You bunch of youngins. I don't keep up with none of that. You and your kids nowadays with your TV shows and your TikToks and your internets. I just play games, man. I don't watch TV. Every now and then I will listen to Asmongold talk about TV, though. I do think it's funny the amount of things that Asmongold gets upset about. Like, every now and then I find a subject that he talks about, and I'm like, man, I get it. That actually makes a ton of sense. I'm on board. I like this guy. I like his opinions. And then I hear him talk about things, and I'm like, why are you even wasting your time? But he do just be farming that content. This is what it is. It is just a waste of time for everybody, except for him, because he's making big bucks, baby. Dude makes 250,000 views in like half an hour. He's flying. You stay away from TikTok. Isn't it illegal in India? You have to. You don't have a choice, buddy. You don't have a choice, pal. Buddy, friend. You know what? I think we could put all these guys away. Like, literally all these guys. Wait. Okay, he's got the 40-40. I don't think we need any of these guys anymore. I think just the 3 of these are just fine. Which, realistically, we should probably try to get another male. You know what? Let's let these guys roll again. Just to try to get, like, a 4th one. Let's try to get 2 females and 2 males. Just in case we do lose one of them, we still have, like, 1 of each at the very least. Right? Just in case. So we can continue to breed more if we need to. Oh, that was 10 health. Hold on. It's on a female, so it's probably gonna not hatch twins, but just in case it does. Oh, you can use TikTok in countries where it's illegal if you use a VPN. Gotcha. I understand. That makes sense, right? He wants cooked fish meat? Man, that's really needy. How long till you grow up? Quite a while. Alright, don't let me forget to work him. Wait, you need a pet? You need a walk? You can do it, little guy. Good job. Good job. Look at him. Let's get some water quick. Let's wait till this one egg hatches. And then, if it is twins, we'll stop production of eggs on this one side. It's gonna hatch any minute now. You're gonna forget what in like 20 seconds. I already forgot what it is that you were supposed to tell me not to forget. What the crap, Boff? The T-Rex? What about the T-Rex? I told you not to let me forget. Alright. I love the Tripos, dude. They're so funny. Cooked fish meat. Now, Mafia, don't cry, buddy. It's okay. Just because you're bad at your job doesn't mean it's not the end of the world. You don't have to cry. You know what I would like to do? I think is, I kind of want to, like, bring this gate in closer. So there's less of a gap here. I think that would be better. Because this works. This solution here actually fully works. That's my butt you're licking, dude. I know. It's... So, when you throw a bunch of eggs out, they do still get stuck on each other, but if you do this, it unsticks them. And it works really well. I like this. I think it's a great solution. It's not the most convenient thing in the world, but it's about as simple as a solution and easy as it gets, I think. But I think if we just, like, bring two more, like, little fence pieces out and, like, shrink the gap a little bit, it'll make it easier to control all these guys, because they do try to run out. Like, if you don't kill them in one shot with the dinosaur, they try to run out. And every now and then one does squeak past you. It can't get out of this. Like, this is completely enclosed. Like, it's safe to have one get out. As long as you kill it before it grows up, right? But it would just be a little bit easier if this was shrunk down a little bit. Now, the T-Rex can step over top of this too tall railing, which we could, in theory, close it out entirely, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't pick this egg up. I can't pick this egg up. I can't pick this egg up. Huh. Was it my inventory? Might have been my inventory. I've never seen that happen before. Well, that's never happened before, though. But, like, your inventory can have too many items, but not in that way. Like, you can overstack your inventory, you just can't move. I wonder if there was an update or something funky that happened. I don't know. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hear Zach like find this. He's gonna be so upset. I've never been so excited to prank him in my life. There's never been a moment where I was like, I'm gonna prank Zach, that I felt this excited to like see the outcome of it. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. And I'm really hoping he's not listening right now. Like, the odds of him just like tuning into the stream like after work or something, like for just a minute or two and finding this is slim. It's really slim, but it's possible. It's possible. I hope he doesn't, though. You know what he's probably gonna do? Gosh, alright, shut up! Now I'm getting pranked. So loud. You know what he's probably gonna do? If he does find it, or if he's listening, right? If he knows about the prank ahead of time, he's not even gonna say anything. He's gonna log in, and he's gonna immediately walk over here and kill them in silence. And then I'll be like waiting for the prank to happen, and it just won't happen. And then I'll find out that they're all dead, and he'll be like, yeah, ban him from watching. Honestly, I wish I could just temporarily remove him, but it doesn't work like that. He's actually a mod on the channel, so I'd have to back things up quite a bit, and I don't want to do that to him. That's one thing about like live streaming. Pretty much everything you do is it makes pranks and stuff like that quite difficult to maintain properly. What was I doing? Wasn't I supposed to try to get another mail? I thought I turned these guys back on, but I must not have. Or you know what, though? Is this not a mail? Is this not, like, right here? Is this not our mail? Don't we have two mails right here? And they're all imprinted now. So let's get these guys over here. Alright. And then you... I like it. I should call them chicken fingers. Do those not look like chicken fingers? We're changing his name. Alright, and I guess we're gonna leave this saddle on him. And then the rest of these females can just go. You know what this means, though? We could potentially expand our operation with the Sukos. Holy lag! Oh my gosh, that box like broke the game for a second. Got pickled feet at the grocery store there. What? What in the crap are pickled feet? Pickled chicken feet? Mafia. No. That sounds horrible. There's our mail. We can shut these bad boys off. Pickled pig feet? No. No, dude, we don't have that. That's gross. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, I have an idea here. Do this. Let's do... Your inventory's got eggs in it, right? It diggity does, dude. You can have these eggs. You can't hold more eggs? What's happening? Is it... The weight must be bugging out. I don't know what's going on today. So this is our male. This is our Gen 0 male. He has no points in anything. He's just naked. So what I think I want to do here is if we're actually going to expand our operation. We have the 10-point health getting ready to hatch right now. So we can remove this guy, and we can run a couple of generations through this guy to try to get... I think we want 16 more females if we're going to do this the way I am planning on doing it. So, we'll bring you down a little bit farther. Yeah, there you go. And then, this should not take long at all. As long as we don't get any mutations, we're kind of clean. We're good to go. No? No? No. Wait, was that a female? That's okay. We'll be alright. The pig feet look very soft and supple. What, the pickled pig feet? That doesn't sound good. It does not sound good. I don't know. I've never tried it, but to me that does not sound very good. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. It's probably not good. I don't know. Maybe it is delicious. Like, it's sold in the store for a reason. People do eat it, right? It's sold... Enough people eat pickled pig feet that there is a company out there designated to only making jars of that. And then they've got truck deliveries that they fill them with and a warehouse to store it in, and they transfer it to a shelf designated for only pickled pig feet. There has to be... It's gotta be good, right? It's if that's what's happening, it has to be good. Okay, this guy can move. Oh, you know what? Let's put this guy out back. Asian people exist? Do they? I've never seen one. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. They sell pickled eggs and pickled onions? Yeah, well, pickled stuff is good, but I'd have a hard time getting myself past pickled pig feet. And feet just make me feel gross to begin with. Yeah, no, pickled onions are good. Pickled eggs are delicious. Like, all that stuff, it depends on how it's pickled, I guess. Like, I don't know. I like pickled eggs a lot. Alright, that's a dud. Dud. That's one. Dud. I guess we're gonna need another male, aren't we? Okay, there's two. Not that kind of male, though. Dud. Good. Alright, so we need these 3 eggs to hatch. But we need another male of this generation for melee. There's our melee. How much you want to bet that's a good one? Oh, you know what, though? We already have the Gen 10, so we'll wait for this side. We'll just get the females a while. So 1, 2, 3 females. We're just complicating things here for no reason. That's why. I don't know why we're doing this. We're expanding our operations. But there's 3 females. We're going to need 16 in total. Oh, you know what? No, unfortunately, it has mutations. Even though it doesn't have any mutations technically, it still has the mutations passed down from the male side. But like these, completely clean, do not have mutations, which is what we want. Yeah, that guy can die, right? Let's move these guys outside quickly. What do you need? You need a pet in 30 seconds. Oh, we need to go get that cooked fish meat, too. Man, what a force these guys are. I want to kind of keep them out of the way. I don't want to be in Zach's way with whatever's going on over here. Even though there's like plenty of space now after it was moved around and reorganized. I just want to be sure that he's got plenty of room. I think that food trough can reach these guys. I'll put food on them just in case anyway. I can't believe we're using like prime meat as regular food. Okay. You know what? We can do more. We'll do like 200 each. I just want to be safe. $200 meat should go a long way. And we'll like quadruple check them later on this evening. Are you guys all good? We're all passive. How are you transferring the meat? What, one by one? I hold control and then T. So like, you know how T transfers like, oops. You know how T transfers like a full stack? So like 77 round meat, you just press T and it transfers it over. If you hold control and then press T once, it just transfers one at a time. So like, you can spam it just by holding it. And I think that shift transfers like half. Yeah, it does. So, like, what is that? 237 divided by 2 is like 115, 117? 119, right? And then like 665 would be like 332. So shift T transfers just half of what you have. It's actually really convenient. And I think you can do the same thing for the O. Like, you know how you can drop things on the ground? I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me get these eggs first. Pretty sure you can just, like hold Control O to spam, like, single throws. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think those are all controls. Alright, this is our mail. You said it's going to save you so much time? It's nice. It really is. Little tricks like that, dude, make a big difference. Blacks, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I can show you another trick that I learned as well for building. Just give me 1 minute to name these guys and get some food on them. This is our male breeder. Melee times 12. Okay, I want him over here by this doorway. Okay, I need some more meat. Female breeder. Gosh, there's so many of them. I think I could copy and paste that. What? Oh, crap. Oh, we can only hold 9. Oh, that's nice. Look at us taking shortcuts, dude. Crap, there's too many here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That one I think was twins. And it both ended up being females, which is great. Boom. Alright. Dude, listen to the little feet, dude. Listen to all the little feet, man. Nah, I know these guys are a little bit of a mess right now, but bear with me. Dragonborn, what's up, buddy? Hello. That'd be sick if reptiles in Ark could have a rare chance to develop 2 heads. That would be friggin' awesome. And do like double the damage, right? Because they would bite with 2 heads at once. Or double the something else. Mafia. Oops. Why do you come in at the weirdest moments? What, with the little babies running all over the place? It's not weird, it's nature. A whole army of babies walking towards us. That's what we're doing, dude. We're making an army. That's like the whole idea behind this. Okay, I didn't count how many females I had there. But we need more, I think. So we're just gonna keep dumping them. Dumping them and pumping them, baby. Not that one, though. Okay, it's out of control. There's too many babies. Hang on. Stop making babies. Double the attack speed? That would be really cool. It'd be a little bit OP, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this is a lot of freaking alligators. I'm moving way faster than I can keep up with. There's too many babies. Oh, that's also too many. Alright, everybody over here. Is that the male? That is the male. One of the males. I don't know how many's here, but we need 16 in total. So we're gonna have to cull some of these off here soon. I think. Just don't forget this one on the end is the male. And don't let me forget this cooked fish meat still, Mafia. He's halfway grown. I might need to just, like, shut things down for a minute. That's a male. I don't want that. Oh, he's stuck. You know what? I have no more cryopods? Oh, crap, dude. He's stuck too. Alright, hold on a second. You ever see a two-headed snake? Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, and it is kind of freaking crazy, right? James Lancaster, what's up, man? Hello. Lancaster. I like that name. It's a good name. Alright, he's, yeah, I don't need that. I don't think. Are you extra? That could be a boss. No. It doesn't have the right color combo. I was gonna say it could be a boss fighter, but we're not gonna worry about it. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be messy for a minute. Dude, imagine having two heads. Like, dude, have you ever... Mafia, you said about, like, snakes having two heads? Like, there's people that have two heads. Who's following me? Why are you following me? Buddy, I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was following me out here, but he just walked himself all the way to Death Bridge, all on his own. I was gonna, like, empty cryopods so that I could pick him up and move him, but he said he's just gonna come here on his own. He doesn't need help. He's a strong, independent woman, and he can make it here without any help. This is so unfortunate that this has to happen like this. But... Boop! Don't tell anybody. Don't call Dad Bod, please. Yeah, it's for the greater good. It is. They're gonna feed their babies. Like, all this meat that we're collecting goes to fuel the strength of the youngins that come after. I was gonna say, are these guys not dead? That one's not. That one sure looks dead. Why is that one big and tall and strong and scary? It's just standing up, patiently waiting. It's like, I know what I'm here for. Man, that's a lot of fur. These guys are actually great for fur. This poor little guy. Look how tall and strong he is. He's like, I wanted to be a boss fighter. I wanted to be a boss fighter. I could do it if you let me. I just got to grow up. Boop. Alright. Now that we're a little bit more organized. You guys are all cool, right? And you guys are still laying eggs. Oh my goodness. We need to slow down productions. Alright, that's okay. I don't know if a little bit of meat goes. But Mr. Exo, I want to fight a boss just like Papa. Papa's dead. Okay? Papa died. You don't want to fight nobody. We're looking for 14 points in melee for these guys. Preferably on a male. Gosh, I feel bad. There's so many little babies here all of a sudden. It's so much easier when they're eggs. I could just like dump them on the ground and forget about them. Alright. These guys are fine. You're the previous breeder. You're going to be the next breeder for health. Alright, we're getting places. Don't forget that fish. Mafio, don't let me forget the fish. I like this music. It's all spooky. You totally won't. Good. I don't know what it is. Like, I'd have forgotten a long time ago if I didn't tell you to remind me. But because I'm convinced that you're going to remind me, I'm going to have a harder time forgetting. That's the idea behind it. It's called psychology. Patrick Starr taught me that, buddy. Okay? The louder I yell about it, the easier it is to remember. Dude, I could be a professional Valorant player. Did you see that aim? I'm so fast. I'm like lightning, baby. Fish. Fish. Cooked fish, right? Just plain fish meat. Alright, I got this. I can handle it. I feel like I'm in the lunch rush, dude. It's just so much happening at once, I can't handle it. Wait till I double our productions and I just am like literally losing my mind. It's like, what is it gonna be? 32 females laying eggs all at once? Like, and then we got the T-Rex laying eggs too, and I think there's 8 more of them, so what would that be? 40 females all popping eggs? 5 minutes before you're supposed to. Then think about it. Then 3 hours goes by and you never think of it again. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're absolutely right. That's normally what happens to me, actually. I'm like, alright, I got 5 minutes. And then it's just gone. Gone after that. Never again. Cooked fish meat. Uh-oh. We're running out of inventory space. We might need a crate for fur. We're doing good today. I feel like we're making good headway already. We need ramps, though. I don't know if we're going to have enough ramps in here. Alright, more eggies. Just junk. I don't think I'm really concerned about imprinting on the rest of these guys, but we'll get him just for the sake of doing. You can have the cooked fish meat, so you're good now. You got plenty of meat on you. Oh my goodness. They said. Alright, so how'd we set this up? I think this gets moved. Boom, boom. Drink a little water. I should probably drink water in real life before I actually die. Why are these lights off? Turn them suckers on. Why are all those lights off? It's odd. Hold on. I do need some water. Oh, I did need that. That's delicious. Oh yeah. Dude, I never understood how people can be like, I don't like water. I'm like, what do you not like living either? I don't understand. Where do you get this idea that water's gross? You need it. It's required. No options. Are these shallow? They are shallow ramps. I'd like this to be the same. So, shallow ramps. We ain't got no buns, hon. I'm gonna put all that stuff back in the crate at home. You always use torches and fireplaces for light and arc? Well, that works until you get, like, electricity. Like, the thing is with torches and fireplaces is that you gotta fill them up with wood. Like, we have a, you can't see it right now, but because it's on the rooftop, but we have a windmill, right? That just passively produces, like, what feels like an infinite amount of electricity. Like, one windmill fuels the entire main house. Like, the house over there, we're gonna see it in just a second. But it's kind of crazy. Like, one windmill, I'll show you the range of this thing. You're gonna lose your mind. Because I believe the windmill is new to Scorched Earth. But, like, if you look at the range of this... Look at that. Look at the range of this one windmill. It's insane how far it stretches. And it's like infinite electricity. I don't know what the threshold of, like, the electricity it produces is, but it's a lot. Like, this main house we have over here has so much stuff crammed inside of it. Like, so much stuff. And it seems to just, like, have no issue pumping it out. Now, with that being said, as we get into tech stuff, we might need more supplementation, but, like, we have fridges, we have cookers, we have more fridges, we have these things running, we have lights, we have ACs going, we have the tables and the crafters and the cryopod fridges, and then we've got more cryopod fridges. We have this, we have that industrial thing there. It just fuels so much stuff, and it doesn't seem to have any sort of issue. It's just one friggin' windmill, man. You know, like the drinking water at restaurants for some reason? Yeah, restaurants are a little bit funkier. I won't argue with that one. It's, I believe it's because it's tap water, and usually it's like city water. Right? City water's kind of just a little bit on the unpleasant side. It depends on where you get your city water, but I like spring water, man. That's where I'm at. I live in a city, like I live in a big town, and my tap water is disgusting. It's like literally, it's so friggin' gross, dude. So I actually, like a conspiracy head, I go to the mountain and collect spring water, and it's like delicious. It's about as good as it gets. Alright, we're gonna make this trip kinda fast. Because they're laying eggs right now. Oops. Oh, I needed shallow stone ramps. Tap water here doesn't taste terrible, but it's okay. It just has a lot of floating bits. That's gross. I don't know what you got going on, but it sounds gross. Shallow. I don't see any shallow ramps in here for some reason. What do I need? Thatch. Drink bottled water. See, I don't even like bottled water anymore. Like, I'll drink it if I have to, but I much prefer spring water. It's just, it's on a whole nother level, dude. I'm telling you. Like, bottled water is, it depends on what brand it is. There's some brands like Dasani, dude, is one of the most disgusting freaking tasting bottles of water you've ever had in your life. If I meet somebody and they're like, I'll have Dasani water, please. I'm like, go away. Get away from me. I can't trust you. You're not even a human being. You're basically a robot because that's just oil, right? Like, it's disgusting, dude. I don't understand how people drink it. Look how big that bubble is, man. That's a big bubble, man. I bet you there's hatched eggs here. If I'm quick about it, there won't be. Oh, it's just a regular egg. Crap, there's a hatched egg here. Well. It's okay, it's just a little bit broken. Are we good? I gotta change the style of this. Can I do that with this? Structure variant mode. Oh, this gun is awesome, dude. Alright, so we skip a block over here. Two, three, four. I think there's 5 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I definitely am not dropping slate ones down, but that's okay. Three, 4. God, I ran out. I didn't make enough of these. I needed 20, not 16. I can't wait. I can't wait for Zach to go on this game, boy. I'm freaking so excited for him to be pissed off about this. I just can't. I like... What do I need? 4 more ramps? Floating bits in your tap water, dude, that's probably bad. That's probably gross. You don't want floating bits. You want your water to be clear. And filtered water also is like, it's not bad for you, but it's not like uber good for you either. Like, from my understanding, like naturally water, it's a good brand name. Natural water has lots of minerals in it, right? And the minerals get taken out when you filter, like, through the water with, like, I don't know the brand names. Like, whatever fancy brand filters you got. It takes, like, all the healthy minerals and stuff out of it, too. I don't know, I feel like if you grow up with, like, really disgusting tap water, and that's all you've ever known is, like, really gross tap city water, like, I could totally understand why you wouldn't like water at all. You'd be like, nope, don't do water. It's disgusting. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get you out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you grown up yet? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Pretty much only drink water unless you're having dinner. Unless you're having dinner. Yeah, so you drink like soda or something with dinner. I feel like that's fine, man. Like, if you just drink soda, like, every once in a while, it's fine. But if all you ever drink is soda, it's bad for you. Like, I guess it depends on what kind of shape you're in, too. Like, you know when you're out of shape. Like, it's obvious. When you struggle to get out of bed, you're like, alright, now. Maybe things have got to change. Maybe lay off the diet soda. Which, by the way, also bad for you. Unless there's cranberry juice, then you drink it, all of it up. Really, yeah, I'm surprised you like cranberry juice, man. That's... Honestly, well, for one, juices are still filled with sugar that's not very good for you to begin with. But cranberry juice is loaded with vitamins, dude. It's actually really good. And, you know, so is orange juice and, like, apple juice. It has vitamins and stuff in it. But it just has, like, a very large sugar content in it, which is not ideal. What lights do we have? What, in the barn right now? I will show you. They're the what are they called? The omnidirectional? Yes, omnidirectional lamppost. Omnidirectional lamppost. It's nice. It's they're good ones. It's about as good as it gets, I think, for our electric lamps. Apple juice gives you headaches? Really? Why? Dude, I like cranberry juice too, though. Like, I feel like cranberry is underrated. Like, I love cranberry juice. I love, like, the cranberry sauce at the holidays. I love, like, the stuff that comes out of the can. Anything with cranberries, I just like it. I know it's weird, because most people, I feel like, get offended at cranberries. They're like... That's how people tend to feel about cranberries, but I like them. No wonder you can't find good lights when you type light. I know. You gotta type like all the adjectives, or not adjectives, and all the synonyms for like lights, like lamps, lights. That's it. That's all the synonyms I know off the top of my head. But you gotta like type a whole bunch of stuff. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Those are male Gen X. Wait a second, do you have an extra saddle on you? Oh, you have the saddle. There's my male gen, or health 8. This is the health 10, which is the next one in the list. You telling me you can't hold me? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're moving now. Oh, good poop, dude, good poop. He needs to come forward just a little bit. No idea why it gives you headaches. Just always has. That's odd, man. I don't know. I'm not sure what to tell you about that one, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. You can go... Alright, and dump should probably put him on passive just in case. Now you, sir, you need to go back in this corner over here, just in case we need you again. We should be okay. I don't actually know how many males or how many females I have over there, but it doesn't quite look like 16. Oh, I don't have another saddle. Not huge on apple juice anyway. Yeah, dude, it's not a bad thing. Honestly, I think juice is not very good for you. It's better than soda. It's 100, like, for sure, guaranteed, no doubts. Juice is better for you than soda. But with that being said, juice is not better for you than water. Like, just because it has a ton of minerals and stuff and vitamins doesn't mean it's not freaking loaded with sugars. What is this? This is the melee guy. Alright, so up against the wall you go. God, I know he's not, like, perfectly centered. But he's darn close. Every lactose intolerant person you ever met likes cheese? Loves cheese? Yeah, dude, cheese is great. Can you blame them? How can you blame them for loving cheese, man? Cheese is flippin' fantastic, dude. Okay. Now the odds of us being able to get these guys out of here are pretty slim, I think. I have a feeling they're gonna be like hard stuck. Now I'm hard stuck. This is so dumb, dude. This is the dumbest freaking thing ever. I can't tell if they're all... I think they're all grown up. Oh, I didn't mean to cry over the T-Rex too, man. Too late. Might as well start pumping some of these out. He's our male times 10 health, and we need at least one more male that is identical to him. How many females did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ain't no friggin' way we have exactly 16 females. I didn't even count, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's awesome. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it in my nuggets, dude. That's awesome. Alright, now unfortunately we sorta kinda have to wait for each of these guys to be thrown out one at a time. I don't know what the cryo cooldown would be on that. I don't know how long it would take for them to wake up. But I might want to just wait for the cooldown in between each one. Alright, you're almost grown, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, Mafia, I feel like when it comes to like the lactose intolerant people loving cheese, like imagine there was something in the world that you couldn't have. Like, imagine Mafia, because I know that you're a predominantly a lover of men, right? Imagine the world told you no. Imagine the world said you can't have men. You're not allowed to. No way, Jose. Unacceptable. You have to have women, right? How much more would you like men? It's a fantastic comparison, right? Yeah, there's our other male. I think he's good to go. Yeah, that one will hatch, and he'll take the place over there. Same with that guy. Boom. Boom. Your love's already never ending. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm glad you understand. Alright, I'm just trying to cram these guys in here because I kind of want to make a little bit better use of this place. Can I sit on you? So we have our male Gen 0, and then we have a really cool looking colored one that I'd like to implement into the future. I think if we're gonna do this, we probably don't want to use this guy. If we want these colors, we probably want to use the male Gen 0 to get the colors that we're looking for, so that there are no mutations. Like, no other mutations other than the colors. Because this guy does have 2 points in melee, which it's not that many points, but it's enough to make a difference. Like, if we're trying to mid-max these guys for funsies, we want to make sure that we do it properly, right? Alright, we got about 2 minutes on our crowd cooldown. We do need to fix our birds inventory too, at some point today. We probably should have started off like that, but the eggs were already pumping before I even logged in, which is kind of threw us into the mix, unfortunately. Let's check on these guys. Okay, that one is outside of the range. But I think he's got plenty of food. Like, plenty of food. Looks like plenty of food to me. Well, just, you know what? We have plenty of food. Just give him that too. Why not? We could probably do with getting a couple more of these crates out here. Just for the sake of having. And we could probably also expand this bad boy. I don't think it needs expanded, but for the sake of symmetry, it would be nice if it was, like, wider. If, like, we just mimicked that same side over there to over there. Now, this is unfortunate that that just peels through the wall like that. But I think it's fine if we just pretend like it doesn't, right? Or if we were feeling real, like, serious about it, we could just, like, take walls and take the wall, like, straight from there to there. I don't know if we could do that. That might not snap. I don't know if that would snap. I bet if instead of, like, having triangular patterns on the floor, if we took, like, a regular square foundation, snapped it like this, and brought it straight across, it wouldn't, like... It wouldn't be quite as neat as this, but it would allow us to snap walls in here to just cut this off. Cut this, like, one little corner off, so that you can't even see that. We could bring walls straight up, and then if we really need to, we could replace the flooring back again. And then, we could just, like, line that wall with like, fridges. Because this thing does make the room feel, like, asymmetrical. Which is unfortunate, because it isn't. It's perfectly symmetrical. Alright, so now we're looking for a 12-point health and still a 14-point melee. Ah, friggin' alligator butts, dude. Gosh. How'd you get a freaking saddle on you? I'll never get tired of hearing that. Oops. What'd I do? Health times 10. Alright, so he's gonna come over here. There's so many little eggs. I'm gonna just pick this up. It's not like we're short on meat or anything, but there's a part of me that's like, don't waste it. Just don't waste it. Come, come, little man. Yes, yes. T-Rex, do you have to be in my face? I bet you there's a setting that like prevents them from like having their heads follow you around like that. Because it is really friggin' annoying. They're so stinking loud, man. I might just let these guys wake up. 2 minutes at a time to wait is ridiculous. I don't know. It lets us do egg runs in between. It's fine. Either way, we're gonna be waiting for them to either wake up or whatever. Ba-bum bum ba-dum dum ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dude, I guess now's a decent time while we're just hanging out. Or things have slowed down a little bit. We have a Discord. If anybody doesn't know, there's one in there. There's a link to it down below. Boom, boom. These guys all of a sudden slowed down real fast. Are you done? You're grown. Yeah, we can turn this guy... let's move him out the way first. It's our Gen 16... Or, sorry, Gen 8. Gen 7. This is Gen 8. Melee times 18. He gets moved over. I think something like right there would be close enough. Holy friggin' crap, we're good. He reaches the back line, he reaches the front line. Rock and roll, me. Mafia, if you think your love is never ending, you should see these T-Rexes, dude. They're just the cutest little snuggle buns you've ever seen. Okay, you go in there. Bam. Is there like an alphabetical thing that I can do here? Melee 8 all the way to... Wait, what? Wait. How is that alphabetical? Nah, Mafia, you don't really want to get pegged by a T-Rex, dude. I think that's probably gross. Gen 4. Wait, why is it all jacked up? Gen 3, Gen 4. That's Gen 2. Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. Gen 5. Gen 6. Gen 7. Huh. Ten points, 10 points, 10 points. Just a bunch of junk. Good job, ladies. So, now we're looking for 20 points in melee. Alright, now eventually we'll have another row of 8 each over here. We're kind of just like on cryo cooldown, that's all we're waiting for at this point. I think just, you know, passive, just in case. And then we'll do the same thing, so we'll have like melee up against the wall, and then, not melee, health over here. And this guy, that's our new health breeder, right? Male breeder health times 10. Male breeder melee times 12. Cool. I think we're cleaned up and organized. Now we're just kind of on the mercy of time. I could probably, for no reason at all, use this ASR gun just to switch things around. I love this ASR gun, dude. This thing is so cool. The fact that I can just do this, that I don't have to pick these up. I don't have to like go into the inventories. I could just like bing, 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 bing. Like, it's so absolutely amazing, dude. It's so good. The people that developed the mod for ASR, they need to be like, they need to be given a raise or something. They need to be hired onto the team as professionals. The craziest part about all of it is that every tool in their arsenal that I've tried so far, I haven't tried all the tools. There's like a couple things that I've not messed around with for the ASR tools, but every single thing works flawlessly. There's not a single bug, not a single glitch. You can use them on the back of dinosaurs, even flyers. Like, it's crazy. It's so good. It does that. Wait, it does every structure as well, not just ASR? Nuh-uh. That's busted, dude. That's so awesome. Obviously, you can't change, like, the style of the vanilla structures, but the fact that you can still interact with them is bonkers. It's truly something else, man. I feel like if you're gonna play this game, and you're willing to go as far to add, like, quality of life mods, or you even, like, slightly enjoy building, like, you almost are required to use the ASR mod. It's that amazing, dude. I'd have a really hard time living without it now, after, like, having it for so long. Dude, it was snowing so crazy earlier today. We've been getting a lot of snow this winter for some reason. Normally, we don't get that much. Normally, it's not that crazy. Like, we're lucky if we get, like, a little flurry lately. Like, in the past, you know, handful of years. But this winter, dude, it snowed a decent amount of times. Like, we had, like, 3 inches on the ground this morning when I woke up. I think it's been stopped for a little while, though. And it didn't do anything crazy to the roads. It stuck to the roads, but they got cleared out pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, T-Rex, you heard him, brother. You heard him. Mafia was gonna show you what's good. He's gonna... Mafia was gonna mate with you. He's gonna let you know. I'm still fat? What is it? Is it the eggs? It's gotta be the eggs. Do you know what else is like ridiculously impressive for ASR? Is that you can even take vanilla items and convert them directly into ASR items, and you can convert ASR items into vanilla items at the click of a button. Like if you just stick them in the bin, like the there's a crafting bench for ASR as well, and if you just stick them in there and just like click convert, it converts them all to like one or the other, whichever one you want it to be. It's so freaking crazy, man. It's freaking sweet, right? They really did think of everything, man. The ASR mod is insane. Chase, man, thank you so much. Thanks, man. I appreciate you following. Boom. You love the ASR mod? Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. I feel like we need to spread the word. Yeah, I feel like I'm the first person to ever discover Christianity. I'm like, we have to tell them all. We have to let them know. This is amazing. Like, it's so good. It's such an awesome mod, man. I just recently discovered these pillars too. Like, I knew that you could like curve stuff. Like I had figured out that like you can curve rooftops, excuse me. Like if you look real close, you can tell that there's like slight curvature, and you can aim them like convexly or conversely. Wait, concave. You could do concave, or you could do convex, excuse me, curvature to your ramps and stuff. And you can do it to pillars too. But yesterday, or maybe it was the day before, I discovered that you can add like these like little stegosaurus looking spikes to them, and you can do a couple different types. There's ones with like sharper spikes too. It's just so much, man. And the stone pillars have like different variations as well. They've done such an awesome job, dude. Glass curves are super nice for the greenhouse stuff. Yeah, dude. The glass curves. I didn't try curving the glass, but dude, not only can you curve them like that, but glass has its a whole own spectrum of just like different styles and colors and shapes and sizes. Like, you can take like any style or any size or type of glass pane from the ASR mod, and you can add like bracings to it. You can do like diagonal bracings and X bracings and vertical and horizontal bracings. You can do different shapes. You can do different color glass. You can just straight up do blue glass if you want to, and you can do like stained glass. There's different patterns and stuff for it, and it's so freaking crazy, dude. You can spend like 10 hours just messing around with the different colors of glasses. Yeah, each piece has like 20 variants. It's insane, dude. It makes me wonder, like, why is that not vanilla? Why do they not have, like, all those features in vanilla? Because it almost feels necessary. It's just so good. Like, normally I'm not one to be, like, to donate or, like, to give money or something. Like, I don't like buying cosmetics and stuff. I don't even really enjoy buying DLCs for things. But if I could, dude, I would donate to the ASR guys. I'd be like, here's 10 bucks, bro. Like, keep doing what you're doing because it's awesome. Like, they do such a good job. Right? ASR would be so crazy on vanilla, on official. I feel like the devs, or, you know, whoever's running things for ARK needs to reach out to the ASR modders and just be like, alright, come on. Get on board. You're hired. Get in there. We'll pay you twice as much as we pay ourselves. Let's go. Come on, you guys are good. Right? They're just so, they're freaking good at what they do. I was like particularly impressed with these little situations going on down here. These like little nubs. It's really simple. It's just like taking the code from like the Stegosaurus, or the you know, whatever dinosaur this comes from. I think it's a Stegosaurus. And just like taking the code that visually designs the plating on its back, and just like putting it on a freaking, just copy and pasting it on a block like this. And you could do that for so many different things. Like, if you wanted to, you could do like T-Rex teeth. You could do like this, that shape and pattern of the teeth, right? And you could like put that on the edge of something. Like, I don't know, dude. You didn't know about the spikes? Yeah, dude, just take a look at it. There's a couple different styles of them too. And they're not all the same. Like, I think it's only the wooden pillars that have this type of plating. And, like, the stone pillars have different types of, variations. So they add, like blockage, like staggered blocks. So it looks like bricks that are laid out like this. Dude, they did a really good job. And I haven't messed with them all. Like, I haven't looked through all the different kinds of blocks and different styles for everything. But from the little bit that I've seen, it blows me away. I'm gonna have to redo the whole base. You're welcome. Is this guy imprinted? No, I'm not worried about that one though. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. I just got a 12-point healther. He's black too. That's gonna be cool. I don't think I've ever seen the black body color hatched out like that. That's gonna look really cool. And that's a male too. Works out nice, dude. Freaking sweet. We can shut her down. Actually, that kind of makes this guy irrelevant now. Unfortunately. It is what it is. We'll let him sit there for a minute. Because we actually need to get the rest of these put out. So, like... a lot of gator bums. I know, dude. I'm doubling up right now. We got to increase our production rates. We're taking this guy out to kill Bridge. Boom, boom. So he can be replaced then later by... You need a saddle. Let me pick up the eggs first, just in case they start hatching. We're still looking for a 14 melee. But we're already making, like, really good progress today. What do we got? About a minute left. We got time. Oops. Yeah, dude. So my buddy was like, because I've been learning how to breed properly and efficiently and try to get like the best stats possible. And I've been enjoying the process. And I was breeding all sorts of different things, getting cool colors, doing some experimenting, and I was like, I need something else. Like, what do we breed? What's next? Give me something else. Give me a dinosaur to breed. And my friend Zach was like, why don't you do Sarcos? Or what, Capros, excuse me. And I was like, because he said it as a joke. He was like, it would be so funny if we just had some crazy Capros. I was like, you got it, boss. And here we are down the road with like some insanely overpowered Caprasuchus right now. And I'm hoping we get some immense stats. Consider it done, right? I know. So, and he hasn't been on the game all weekend. So for the past 3 days, I've just been sitting in this barn, popping egg after egg after egg. And we're about to have a lineage with 12 points in health. And then a lineage, the next generation is going to be, I think, 14 points in melee. And at the end, we'll combine them together. Let's get this little butt over here. What color are you? Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, he's cool looking. I like that, dude. If we could get, like, gold... That's what you need to learn more about breeding is? What? So, breeding is, like, actually... I want to say it's simple, but it's totally not. It's not simple at all. It's freaking ridiculously complicated for no reason. I think the individual components of what it takes to understand breeding is simple. But just like learning them all is the hard part. Putting them all together and like putting the jigsaw puzzle of what breeding is to build one big solid picture is actually kind of tough. Like the reason why you do things over other things and why you don't do certain things. Gold is 245? Savage, dude. Alright, I'm friggin' looking for 245. Imagine black and gold. That would look awesome, right? But, it doesn't make any sense. You're like, why? Why don't you do it this way? Why don't you do it that way? But once you start to get it all put together, you're like, ah, I get it now. It's like learning the alphabet all over again. It all just, it is what it is, and once you memorize it, you're like, oh, it's good. It makes sense now. Black is 79. I don't know what color black that was. Oh, this is 224. But it really does look like black. It's darn close. Would you say 224 is that black that I see, but 245 is the gold? Dude, blacks, do you get every single color for every dino, or is that not possible? Like, can you literally get the entire color scheme on any dinosaur? Because I feel like that's not how it works. I feel like certain dinos are limited to certain colors. It's like, I'd even settle for yellow, right? Or even like this would be sick too. Like if I could get the number 5 blue spikes on that black dinosaur, that would look freaking sweet. And like even the 63 top would be cool. It's not the same color black, but it's close enough. And like, I don't know what to do about the underbelly. Like the underbelly would look really cool as gold too, but I don't think I've ever seen that. You think it's limited? Oh dude, don't worry about it. You don't have to look it up. 79 is like pure black. Okay. I mean, that's darn close. I'm happy to settle for that. I don't think I've ever seen 79 pure black. Then again, hold on a second. Let's grab this row of eggs. Whenever they pop. Nah, we're good. Where's my bird at? Let's go look at the birds real quick. Because I've got some black RGs. I just don't remember exactly what black it is. I have 65 black. It's more of a gray than a black, but it's really dark gray. And then I have 56 dark gray and 62 very dark gray. I mean, that's a... For, you know, most part, that is black. It does get a little bit lighter here and there. But I think they look cool. The RGs was part of my experimentation, learning how to breed, too. I got this one that looks like a parrot, and that was fun. I was trying, for the life of me, I was trying to get red on its head right there, where that little gray patch is. That little gray patch is the second to last box on the birds, on the RGs, and I just could not get it to be red, dude. I tried forever. I hatched like hundreds of eggs, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. He's cool with a black head. The music has got me in the feels today. We're gonna have to listen to classical music more often. You're all about the red dinos? Dude, I love all the colors, if I'm being honest. I do like some more than others. Like, I'm not a fan of the pink. I don't like it very much. But we're not going for colors right now on the Rexes. But the red is really cool. especially like red mixed with black or like other colors. Here, I'll show you what I got for Uties earlier. So Uties was another part of my experimentation when I was just like messing around trying to learn how to breed, because we're gonna use a Uranus in the boss fights, but I didn't need it to be perfect. I was just like, look, if it's really good, it's all that matters. We could even use like a vanilla Uti and it would have been just fine. So I just kind of started like throwing mutations on them all left and right, and it worked itself out nicely. Like we got really good Utis, but they have tons of mutations. So like if I was to try to continue to mutate the Utis, it would become really difficult just because of how many mutations are already on it. But they look really cool, and they already have like some pretty fast stats. They're out back here. Got like the red, and I was hoping to get some more colors. This guy's, I think his name is Chicken Fingers. This guy, the main one's name is Chicken Fingers, but he's got like the orange hands. Red hands would have been really cool, but I love that color red, dude. It looks really good. And I'd have been cool with like a darker color other than that 37 brown. Like something much closer to black would have been freaking sweet. But they'd look good, right? Yeah, they turned out nicely. And for the stats, man, like they've got a mutation in hunger, which is kind of stupid, but 6 points in melee and 12 points in health. The only reason I'm not taking them any further is just because they've got like 80-point mutations from the male side, which is... I just was like making a mess of it. Like the females had mutations on them, the males had mutations. It was going all over the place. I was just kind of taking what I could, and they ended up with like way more mutations than I wanted them to. Because like the no matter which side the mutations come from, and no matter what the mutation is, like say the male and the female have 10 points in health, it doesn't like cancel that out when it comes to the literal amount of mutations. Basically what it does is it brings them all together. You still only get 10 points in health as a mutation on the offspring, but for the number down here, so like if you see this right here, like this male and this female, it combines them together. So 10 points from the male and the female would make 20 points, and the offspring would show that coming from both sides, so it'd be 10 and 10, right? And then that dude's offspring would end, depending, say it's a male, right? And it makes a baby with a female that has 0 mutations. It would combine those together, so it would originally say 20 points of mutations from the male, and then 0 from the female. So like, you can only have so many of those mutations stacked on top of one another in the long run, which is why when you do mass breeding like this and you want like the perfect highest stats possible, you want all of your females to have 0 mutations. You don't want a single one. The male is the one that you want to stack all the mutations on, so that all the mutations that you're getting get passed down directly from the paternal side, or the male side, right? So like this number right here, this 5, is going to continue to stack up and up and up each time they mutate from one to the next. The only reason this has a 1 here is because the male originally was a 10-point melee, and the female that it bred with, that mutation came from the female side. So this male right now shows 1 and 5, but when this makes a baby, it'll show 6 mutations total coming from the male side and 0 from the females, because none of these have mutations. So altogether, it stacks them up. Like, what's this guy have? Like, so even if he doesn't have actual mutations, he still shows 6 mutations from the male side. So what I did with the Uties was I didn't pay attention. I just didn't care. I was like trying to cram as many mutations in as possible, and that's how I ended up with like so few physical point mutations, but actually 40 mutations from each side right there, ending up like with its offspring showing 80 plus, which was just a mess. And I was like, that's too many, because it can only go so high. I think it stops at 124, but after 20 points, it becomes like significantly harder to get mutations afterwards. So I was like, that's enough. They're fine the way they are. And these guys I'd like to mid-max, which is why I'm being so picky about how they're coming out. And it is working really well. You found a list of colors. 1 to 100 are real colors and seem to be for dinos too. 128 to 254 is coloring dyes. Excuse me. Huh. I wonder how I'm getting those colors then. Yeah, it is a lot of info. You're absolutely right. It's excessive, and it can be overwhelming too. So you have a general understanding of how to do it. You just have never taken the time to sit down and try. You always get too distracted with other stuff. That's fair. It does take a very long time, especially if you play on like official servers or like basic settings. Like we have our stats cranked pretty far up. Like they lay eggs much faster. They like they're gonna gain mutations at the same rate, and but the dinosaurs grow up faster, so they go from being babies to adults much quicker. They imprint much faster. They lay eggs faster. Like all that stuff is cranked up to make life just a little bit easier. Otherwise, you'd be here for like actually years. It would take, genuinely, it would take years. 131 is coloring, and it's on your bird, so I guess it can be all in all dinos. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that, Blacks. Thank you. But yeah, I can try to explain mutations a little bit better too. Like I can go into some more detail. I don't know everything myself. Like I am still learning, and I've never actually like watched a tutorial or anything. I've just learned from experience and learned from like you guys in the chat helping me out. Which, you know, shout out to you guys for being freaking so cool. Like Turkey's made a big difference. Turkey's been helping me out learning how to mutate the past, like, you know, about a week or two. And he's been so patient with me, dude. I can't believe how much he's been willing to help share. Because that man's been playing the game for years and years. But, so, like, I guess generally the way I understand this is that mutations can come from either side, right? Mutations can come from the male side or the female side. And a mutation can be considered a stat mutation or a color mutation or a color and a stat mutation. So like sometimes a stat will also come directly linked with a color, but that's subjective. It doesn't always happen. And you can have a color mutation that doesn't actually provide a stat and vice versa. You can have a stat mutation that doesn't actually provide a color. And those all count, like, so say it's not a stat mutation, it's just a color. It does still count towards your actual total mutation count. So it'll add a number down here, which by the way, this one Spyglass mod, I think it's Super Spyglass Plus, makes a huge difference. This thing makes life really easy. All you have to do is look at dinos and it shows that little box on the left. When you're going for those mutations, like I said, if you want to be the most efficient and you want to get everything out of it that you can, what you want to do is you want to set up like a line of female breeders like we have here, right? And in this case we have 8. I think if you go over 10, it becomes less efficient. Like they just don't push eggs out quite as fast. But then you want to have one male that can reach them all. These don't reach, like this row does not actually reach this row, so it's just like for space purposes where we've got them crammed together. But like the way you would like to do this is, in this case we're going for melee, right? So one generation at a time. We started with this guy over here in this corner. This guy is our generation 0, so he is a male with the same stats as the females but 0 mutations. And eventually what you do is you get another egg that has 2 points in something, and if you're going for melee in this case it would be 2 points in melee. And then you replace this male. So this middle male would come out, like that Gen 0 got pushed away, and we got the next generation of males. It's got a singular point mutation in melee. And then what you're looking to do is stack that same mutation over and over again. So you pump egg after egg after egg out until you see 4 points in melee, or more, because you can get double mutations. It's possible to get 4 points in one mutation, and it's possible to get 6 points in mutations at one time, but I've never seen 6 points. I've only ever seen the double twice. It's like I think it's like a 1 point something percent chance to get a mutation, right? Any kind of mutation one time. But a double mutation is like a 0.018% chance or something like that. And then a triple mutation is like 0.000 something. It's really, really uncommon. But yeah, so this is how you do it. You'd have that first row of mutations have 2 points in melee, and eventually you will get a 4-point in melee. And even if it's a female, I hatch it anyway, right? Just because there's a chance that the eggs will hatch into twins, or even triplets. And if that's the case, you do have a chance to get a male in the group too. But what you would do is you replace it, so your next generation would be a male with 4 points in melee, and so on and so forth, and then 6 points, and 8 points, and 12 points. And right now we're looking for specifically a male that has 14 points in melee so that we can replace this guy. And then on this side we have the same thing as just for health instead of melee. And gosh, those guys are so loud. Eventually, whenever we're satisfied with the stats and how they've stacked up, we would take these two different generations, we would take the health and the melee, and we would breed them together. And I haven't gotten there myself, so I feel like I wouldn't do a good job at explaining it. Our alarm clock is going off. And right now I'm just like expanding our situation. I want like as many eggs being laid as possible, so I'm just doing 2 separate groups of each one. You think you get it? It's a lot, and I feel like I'm doing a trash job at explaining it, but I guess that's like the general concept of it, right? It goes a bit deeper, and there's like stat caps, and there's level caps, and there's things like that that also apply to everything that you're got going on. So like if you're trying to min-max, this is how you do it. Oop. That's how you do it, just for the sake of like trying to reach like the highest stats possible with the limit that you have. Because I think basically the limit for level is 450, and the way I understand it, I've never seen this happen, but once you have a dinosaur reach level 450, it goes poof. It just disappears. It's voided, and it's gone. It's, you know, it's for the birds. You never see it, you never get it back, it's just gone forever and ever. There's no options about it. Right? It's crazy, right? But, so like, once you hit 450, it's like, you can't do any more mutations. You're done. Now, each individual stat, the way I understand it, so like, health can have up to 124 individual mutations. And same with every other stats. So like, weight, melee, stamina, they can all have a maximum of 124 individual mutations. And if you do the math, if you add that up, that's way more than level 450, and that's not even considering the general XP levels that you get for just leveling your dino up on its own. So when you're mutating like that, you try to keep your other stats low. Like, for example, in a boss fighter, you want high health and you want high melee, but you don't really care about oxygen, you don't really care about food, usually, depending on, like, and oxygen, depending on the dinosaur, right? Like, a Uranus uses oxygen to cast its ability out, so that's a little bit different, but you get the point, right? Like, these stats are kind of, like, have a minimal impact, so you want to maximize the amount of health and melee you can have by keeping your other stats lower, and allowing more levels to be pumped into the rest of the stats. Did you know that if you hold Q, you can have your inventory below on your hotbar? Wait, what? Huh. No, I did not know that. Interesting. Alright, good shout. Thank you for that one. I can't promise I'm gonna mess around with that much, but I'm glad I know now. Thank you. Oh, but another thing you can do to min-max to like provide the best level possible for your dinosaurs is like once you get to a certain point, right? Like once you have, say this guy's level 250, right? And you're like, crap, dude, I'm out of XP levels. He's gonna reach level cap, and what I need to do is find a lower level dinosaur. So like, you can find like a level 5 dinosaur that has like 1 point in every single stat. It'll have 1 point in health, 1 point in stamina, blah, 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 blah. And you breed them together so that you can convert the stats that this guy has over to the other one. So your 1 point in oxygen, your 1 point in food, and your 1 point in weight and stamina or whatever else you're trying to get, you can combine those together while still maintaining, you know, say 150 points in melee and 150 points in health or whatever it is, so that you can lower the overall level of your dinosaur while still maintaining the high stats of health and melee, and then you can continue to pump more points into them over time. It's really crazy. It goes so deep, and there's so much more that I still don't understand. But I feel like if you can get everything that I just went over, if you can understand that, I feel like you're occupied for a long time. You're gonna be breeding for a long time before you reach like the next level of complication. Like, the way I understand it is that it goes into the negatives too. I have no idea how it works. I haven't had it explained to me, and I've not like looked it up or learned anything about it. But from word of mouth, mutations can actually they can go into the negatives to help you overcap. Like I said, I have no idea how it works, but the way I understand it is that like that 124 mutation cap starts rolling back over like an odometer. Like, you know how if you drive your car for like 999,000 miles and the odometer rolls over and hits 0 again? It's kind of like that. And I just am not sure how that works, but I know it's a thing. And it's honestly kind of friggin' insane. We're definitely not going to get there with these capros, although that would be an insane thing to experience. But yeah, so like, I guess the reason why you would want to roll your mutations into the negative is so that you can continue to push through the level cap and the mutation cap while still gaining the benefits of the stat increases, but not having the cap on level and all that like affect your capability of doing that. A buddy gave you a dino unofficial that was in the negative. It just confused you all over again. Dude, it's confusing to me too. I have no idea. Like, even people like the professionals that have explained this to me very, very well and have been patient with me and helping understand like exactly what the crap is happening here with mutations, they don't even know. Like, nobody's been able to explain negatives to me. I just know it's a concept that exists and people can do it. So eventually I would like to learn just for fun. I can't promise that I'll actually do it like in practice, but I would like to understand the concept better and be able to teach people if that's possible. Just for fun. I don't know. I'm enjoying this whole process of learning how to breed properly. It's been a good time. It's slow. It takes a long time to get it done, but it's I was gonna say it's worth it, but I don't know if it is. Dude, you put so much time into it, and you definitely don't need a T-Rex with like 180 points in freaking melee. You can kill any boss with something much, much lower. Alright, we got the next dino. Excuse me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Alright. This is our first row in melee. Ugh. The tails do still get in the way sometimes. Alright, so you gotta be on breed. You gotta be on breed. Mind if I join the Discord server? Yeah, dude, absolutely. You can absolutely do that. There's a link to it down below. If it doesn't work, let me know and I will fix it for you. Yeah, dude, I'd be happy to have you. If anybody else doesn't know, we do have a Discord. I'm impressed that you found it on your own, Chase. Well done. I've had people with my channel for like over a year that they're like, you have a Discord? I'm like, yeah. It's everywhere. It's posted all over the place and I talk about it often. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you, man. Sweet. There's not a ton of stuff in there for Ark quite yet. Just because, I do all sorts of different games and different series, so the game's kind of spread all over the place, but feel free to fill that thing up with Ark if you would like to. I'd love to learn some more and see some more stuff in there. Those are some cool colors on that T-Rex. You guys are breeding, right? Nice. Alright, dude. We're making good progress today. What do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. Good. And then this guy, is he fully... He's not quite fully matured. But this will be our health breeder that'll go on this side, and we'll fill that up with females as well. Nice poops. Alright. That is coming out right? I think so. We'll just triple check. Yeah, these guys look cool. Gosh, dude, they just go on too long. They're so friggin' obnoxious, man. I'm so stinking excited for Zach to find that today, dude. He's gonna be so upset. He's gonna be pissed off, dude. And he's gonna kill him instantaneously. And I'm excited for that too, because I'm getting a bit annoyed with him. I kind of feel like we could put more fridges in here. Like, we could do... We kind of need something to do with, like, these little corner spots. I just don't know what yet. Like, we could actually... we could actually add a second floor here. Like, we could take Well, I was gonna say we could put a floor right there along this beam, but it would just kind of intersect this a little bit in a weird way. It might not look right from the outside. But we could always just, like, flatten it out. I don't know. We wouldn't be able to keep that same angle of a wall. We'd have to change the angle of it to meet it properly. Because, like, we can't just, like, cut this straight off. Could we? No, I don't think we could. I don't think we could fill that in properly because this is a steep angle. And there's no, like correlating blocks that are half as tall. They all have to be, like, 2 physical blocks tall, which kind of, makes it difficult to work with that. If ASR were to add more, like, I don't know what their plans are in the future for adding more stuff to their mod, but, like, this same angle, this, like, steep angle that you get from the gables and from the ramps and from the rooftops, and right, if you had the same angle but for, like, a 1 block tall one, so instead of, like, forcing it to be too tall, it'd be cool if you could take both halves, so, like, just the top half that makes this trapezoid shape and just the bottom half that makes this, like, little tiny triangle shape. That would be nice. We could always use more shapes. Okay, this guy should be done. Bada boomskis. Bane. Wish there were rounded foundations and walls so that you could actually build in a circle. That would be fantastic. That would be really cool. I want to say that there's probably a mod out there for it, but I don't know. I have not seen one myself. I think that would make things really difficult for the developers of whoever would make that. I don't know how they would put that together. Because, like, I don't understand coding to begin with. But I would imagine that, like, coding things in square shapes is probably a lot easier than coding things in round shapes. But, that would be so cool. Like, these actual... excuse me. These edges here, these, like, corner pillars, they wouldn't have to be hexagons. They could be just full circles. And that would look really cool. But I think if we were to do something like that, we would need the ability to stop clipping. Like, for example, that rooftop right there, that little itty bit of stone, I've done a good job at covering most of it up, but, like, on the upper side of this rooftop, there's a ton of just junk phasing through the roof because of how I had to put stuff together to make the roof look right from the outside, and then I had to make another roof for the inside to make it look right here too. So, like, it'd be cool if there was a tool that allowed you to, like, just trim off excess pieces of material like this, so it doesn't, like, phase through blocks just like that. And if there was a tool like that, circles would be so freaking cool. Actually, that would improve more than just circles. That would improve, like, the whole game. Arc 2, baby. Make it happen. Oh, you know what? He should probably go on the other side. This guy needs replaced. so this is our 12-point health, and the one we just took out was the 10-point health. So what we need is another 12-point health guy to throw onto the other side. We'll just get these eggs pumping a while we're waiting on our cryo cooldown for the other females. You know what? I probably don't want to put him up yet. Just because I don't have the male in place yet. The black on this guy does look good, though. The black and the white. It looks like he's got two... Yeah, that 8 white. No, it's the same color as these guys' underbelly. It just looks a lot brighter because he's got the black contrast. That looks good. Usually Epic Games lights hit the FPS hard, but this game does it up by... Wait. It goes up by 20? Wait. The FPS? No freaking way, dude. Wait, it goes up by 20 or down by 20? Like, the frames per second that you get? There's a female with the black on it. That's cool. We need a male with 12 points in health now, just for the other side. There he is. But he's not black. I kind of want the black to be passed down. It doesn't matter. The colors aren't what matter. Not right now. We'll get colors later. It's crazy that the health caught up. Like, our melee was like 4 generations ahead yesterday, and now all of a sudden our health is caught way back up. You're at 74 and now you're at 94. You've got a lot of lights. Really? I wonder if, like, were you using like torches and other sorts of like fire light to light things up before? Like, is it a campfire and a torch type of situation that's causing frames to drop lower than they should be? But lights, for some reason, are just like, oh, they're ultra bright, dude. My gosh. I didn't check my frames. Like, no, you had lights before. Huh. Interesting, dude. I don't know. Was it the different kind of light? You were using... were you using a different type of lamp before the omnidirectional one? I'm assuming you swapped over to the omnidirectional since you asked about it earlier. I don't normally watch my FPS, to be honest. But I don't know. Like, oh, you had no lights at all. Sorry, I misread that. You're right. No lights at all. That is crazy, actually. I wonder why. It doesn't make any sense. You'd think that it would go down, if anything. Like, realistically, it shouldn't change anything at all. Like, you should never have to worry about losing frames because of adding or removing lights. But, like, why would adding more lights to the area, like, reduce or increase the frames per second that you get. It makes no sense. I wonder if it's a shadow thing. I wonder if more lights means less shadows and more shadows means less frames per second. You know what I mean? It's an interesting idea. Let's drop all these. Oh, we are going to line the females up. I was kind of waiting until we had a grown male, but it's going to be a little bit. So I think we can probably eyeball it. Maybe more blinding light means less lumen light flare. Possible. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Male breeder. Health times 12. Oh, look at all these eggs coming through now, boy. We're gonna have a really hard time multitasking now. Like, it's gonna make it really tough to go anywhere. Alright, so I think male breeder times 10. That's a female. So, there's a couple of these guys that need to go to the death bridge. So, you little guy. And, no, you little guy. Yeah, dude, Blacks, if you're looking to help with the light blind, though, I don't know if you've done this or not, but I turned off, light bloom. Like, light bloom, BLOOM. It's something that my buddy Tay told me about, because he runs like a much lower spec PC, and I guess he was like trying to turn all of his settings down, and he said light bloom makes a huge difference on how blinding the lights are, because the lights are very blinding. They're ridiculously bright. So try that bad boy out if it's too much for you. I gotta keep throwing these females out. Miles, what's up, brother? Hello, hello. Do I have a saddle for you? I do. It's bright and blinding, but not affecting you at all. All right, cool. Cool, yeah, dude. I think maybe I just have sensitive eyes, but like, it was friggin' killer, man. It was so bright. The first time I put a lamp down, I felt like I got hit with a flashbang. I was like, ugh. I just had to step away for a minute. Give me your eggs. Give me a 20-point melee. Do it. I dare you. Yeah, it's definitely a flashbang. Ooh, that's a female. I can hatch it and see if there's twins. Come on, baby, give me twins. Okay. You never know. Whoa. Cool colors. I like that combination. The black and the red, that's friggin' sweet looking. I bet it would look even cooler if it was hatched. I should have probably tried to hatch it just for the sake of looking at it. I think that, yeah, the second slot would be the tips of their spiky spikes. Oh, dang it. You know what? I gotta hatch it. I'm gonna take a guess and say it was like this one. Okay, it was this one. I'll get it. We'll drop all the eggs if we have to. We're not gonna keep them, but I do want to see what that black and red looks like. You're cool. I could throw another cryo out here in a second. Alright, hit me. Got about a minute. I feel like this is a sweet little setup. If their tails were like all in sync, moving with each other at the exact same time, it would be even cooler. Pop it. Let's go. Drop it, lock it. So his underbelly should be about white. That 230 gray is not going to be visible, as far as I can see. As far as I can see. Need some zip lines? Dude, I want to zip back and forth and pick up the eggs real fast. Like, if I put a zip line in the middle of this, going straight down the middle, just like, and just like zip myself back and forth to grab all the eggs, that would be awesome. I might shut down the breed line for a couple minutes just to set that up, because even though it's like the most impractical thing ever, it would be really funny. And I feel like Zach would laugh at that too. I might do it. We might set that up, dude. That would be so funny. Let's take a look at this guy. He's cool looking. Dude, that's mean. I might keep him just for the sake of looking cool. Like, let's bring him over here. Over here with the blue guy. We'll let him grow up, and we'll compare him. We'll see what all we got going on. It looks cool, right, Chase? The white on the belly honestly doesn't even look bad. Like, it kind of goes pretty well with it. Honestly, the top of his back, though, is not quite the same black as the rest of him. He's pretty sick, though. We'll hang on out. We'll let him hang out. Let's see what he does. If he grows up and looks even cooler. But anything that's been like a crazy combination of colors, I've been just kind of trying to hang on to him. White, yeah, right? The white belly kind of does make it pop a little bit. You're right. Oh, 14 health. Is that what that was? Breaking right into 14 health. Shut her down. He's got the black on him too, which is great. So we can continue to pass the black coloring down the line. I think that means it's a sandstorm coming. Wax, what's up, brother? Hello? No, dude, you're okay. There's no reason to apologize, my good friend. You're okay, dude. I hope you're enjoying your game, sir. I'm happy you got to pick up the game the other day, man. Oh, too far back. Perfect. Perfect. That was a female, right? Female braider, female braider. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to back up a little bit. You're breeding points right now. It's very tedious. We kind of just like went over the process a little bit earlier, and it's a lot. It's unnecessarily complicated, to be honest, but I've kind of enjoyed it. I've liked the process so far. Dang. Just popped out as a female. What you gonna do about it? Take him to the kill bridge. Oh, you're breeding PTs, pteranodons. Oh, I gotcha. I like pteranodons, dude. They turn out cool looking sometimes. They can get some really cool colors. And if there were PTs on this map, I'd be breeding them too, don't you worry. What are you? You're the times 12 health breeder. Which means the other breeder can go here in just a second. Oh, things spawn at level 50 to 110. What? I mean, that's not a bad thing, though, if I'm being honest. Like, you don't really want things to spawn at low levels, to be fair. Like, having them spawn at, like, level 10 and 20 all the time is really annoying. Health times 14. I actually really like that too. It's not quite gold colored, but it looks good. Oh, I see what I did. Alright, hold on. I gotta get these guys situated. That's a male, right? It is. So you can actually go now. Because I have a 14. Yeah. You turn the difficulty settings up, though, and the piranha spawn at like level 500. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how far in your world you've gotten, but that might be worth starting over for. Piranhas are freaking vicious at level 5, man. They're pretty wicked. Man, I should have made a montage video of it, but when my buddy Zach and I played the island for the first time, we like lost our things at the opposite side of where we were spawning on. Like, there was a river in between our spawn and where we had died, and it took forever to get across. We just kept dying every single time we jumped in the water. We just got swarmed by piranhas, like death after death after death after death after death. It was freaking painful, and I didn't make a video about it, but it would have been really fun to do like a little montage video. Breeding dodos right now? Oh, for kibble. Nice, dude. Good deal. Dodos are fun, too. Dude, once you get to it, you should breed penguins. I can't recommend this enough. But, if you get penguins and you make an army of them, I'm talking like 500 eggs. Hatch them all, right? Let them grow up. And then take them out to the ocean and just like turn them all on aggressive. Set them to like attack everything, and then just set them free. Just let them out in the ocean. They're savages, dude. They'll destroy the entire ocean. They'll kill everything. Alright. You can go. Junk. Can I go? I can go. Man, he's thick. Oh, you just got an ad, sorry. If you get penguins, I recommend breeding up an army of penguins. Make like 500 of them. Get like 500 eggs of penguins. Let them all grow up and hatch, you know? And then, like, set them free in the ocean. Turn them on aggressive. And, allow them to just, like, kill everything in the ocean. And just, like, watch the little swarm of penguins travel from one shark to another, just eating everything alive, dude. They're freaking hilarious. Ooh, new color and a level 20 melee. And it's a male too. Shut her down. Put your pants back on, Buggy. Your job is done here. That's a cool color too. Oh, did you say that? Wait, did you know that pteranodons drop prime meat? Well, babies drop prime meat. As far as I know, every single baby in the game drops prime meat. And there's only like a small amount of dinos that drop prime meat when they're grown up too. I don't remember which ones, but I didn't think it was pteranodons, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Alright. What do I have set up here? 4 set up? We kinda need to wait until we get the mail in there to line these up properly. It's time to wake up. Boom. Big tails. Thank you. This guy's looking cool. I really like that red. You'd be taking the Gerbellas to the bridge. Well, alright. I know they're really annoying. But just bear with it. Hang in there for the long game. Welcome back, Dream Master. Hello. Oh, but I'm pranking my friend. This is not even my barn. This is Zach's barn. This is his breeding barn. This is where he lives. And I filled the floor with Gerbellas. So the noise you're hearing is Gerbellas. I put like 40 of them in the floor so that when Zach gets back and he jumps on the game, all he hears is this, and he's gonna friggin' lose his mind. He's gonna be so pissed off, and he'll kill them instantly. He's just gonna rip the floor apart and just bust them up with a shotgun. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited to see this reaction. What is Nosferatu? Dream Master. What is that? I know I've heard that word before, but I just don't know what it means. A rocket launcher in C4 for him? I hope so. I hope he loses his mind. Oh, a vampire movie. Is it good? Is it, because it's been a long time since I've seen a good vampire movie, man. I think the last good vampire movie I saw was like in 1968. Like, they don't make them anymore. And now, I know what you guys are thinking, but Beaver, Mr. Exo Beaver, what about the Twilight series? Get away from me. That's what I say about that. Okay, this guy can have a saddle now. Put that on there. It is a terrifying movie? Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. You can go, hopefully. You're the health times 14, so once he's grown up, he'll replace the rest of those guys. Alright, dude. Progress is being made. Let's chuck out another female. I think we have like 2 left after this. Come on, give me a 14, dude. Let the melee catch up too. Let's go. Give me a 14. 20. Man, that's a good one. That'll be a good Rex. this guy can actually come down then. We can take the saddle off of you. And then cryo this guy. So that one can actually go in this bin over here. We'll get it, thank you. Where'd you go? This guy. Gen 8 times 18. Right, Gen 7, Gen 8, cool. Looks good. Gosh, there's something going on with these guys' tails that they won't let me walk through this spot. And then we have, oh, I could put this, I think this saddle could probably just go on this Rex whenever he hatches, if he can hold it. I know we can't, like, physically put it on him, but we could just stick it in his inventory for now. Baboomskis! Come on, give me 14. Give me 14. No 14s. I'm glad that we're speeding up this process, though, with, like, doubled up on the Sukos. The Sarcosuchus? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Sarcosuchus. Having just this one block was good. It was efficient. We got places, but I think doubling up is going to change the game a little bit. And then what's next, man? What do we do? I guess once this is all set up, it's gonna really speed up the egg process, but like, what can we do in the meantime? Oh, twins! Found a pair of raptors. Good luck taming them, sir. Gen 9? Melee times 20. Is there a breeding pair? The highest level 2? Wait, what do you mean? Is there a breeding pair of raptors? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy, dude. You're in your own game. Take away the is. There is a breeding pair. Gotcha. Sorry. I had a big old brain farticle. I can't hold that yet. I'll hold it soon, though. And you are extra. Man, it's a shame that that 171 is not visible. It would have looked really cool. Nothing. Okay, so these four at the bottom get dumped, I believe. That's a baby Rex. That's a baby Rex. And then these two females get chucked out. So you... Boop. Boom. You. So once we chuck out this last one, we can go dump the rest of that crap out on the bridge and kill it all. And then, by then, we should be set up with like 16 each. So 16 females for the health breeding line and 16 females for the melee breeding line. And we'll be cooking. It should be flying, like we wouldn't even really have much time in between picking up eggs. I need a new notepad. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab a sticky pad. I could have sworn I had a whole bunch of, like, sticky note pads sitting around, but I don't know where they went. Alright. Who dropped the eggs? You dropped the eggs. I think I gotta reset the music playlist too. It's looking like it. Go on, keep pooping them. Keep pooping them. Bleh. No luck with the melees for some reason. Is that, am I right? Wait, we're still on 12. That's crazy. We haven't gone through a single generation of melees today, but we've gone through 4 generations now of just health, and we've passed the melees. We were so far behind yesterday on the melee side. It's crazy how quick those mutations came through. Man, it sucks that that color's not visible. It would have been really cool if that 171 green had replaced the 87 green on its back. Like that extra uber brightness. That would be cool. But he's got nothing. Boop. You got food, right? You can have that. And then we're gonna need another male. So whenever this guy grows up, he'll have a saddle, and then the next male can have a saddle too. Give me a 14. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to set up that zip line too, wasn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's clean up our inventory just a bit, and we'll set that zip line up. If we have to, we'll put breeding on pause for a minute or two. Set up a zip line into a pit of non-tamed creatures. Well, so you can't tell where it goes until you're on the zip line, and then you just get dropped into the pit of Rexes. That would be funny. We do have some untamed Rexes down below. They're level 231. They don't have any mutations on them, aside from a little bit of color. But they are just eating everything down there. Legitimately. Like, if you fell down there... Actually, it'd be really scary. If you fell down there and you were on foot and didn't have anything, you would just get munched on by those Rexes, man. Ooh. Cool new color, but not what we're looking for. The zip line is, so you need an anchor. Then you need the motor. Oh, it's not part of this map, dude. Dang it. Dang it, we can't do it, because the blue gems, I think, and the fungus as well, the fungal wood, is from, like, another different map that is not here. Which is really sad, because I was going to set one up in the middle here. That was a good idea to set that up. Exodus, what's up, man? Why not use an incubator? We ain't got one. We ain't not got one, man. Eventually. We will, but not yet. We're going to do a boss fight today, I think. I don't know exactly when, but I can't do it on my own. I got to wait for the boys to be online. Dang, dude, I kind of wish we had that zip line. That hurts my feelings a little bit. Okay, he's almost grown. That Rex is gonna be a while. I guess we could check and see how far away the incubator is. Oh, that thing? That's the embryo incubator. We have like the cryo terminal, but that's not the same thing. And we haven't unlocked a single tech engram yet, because we haven't done any of the boss fights yet. So, eventually, we will have that. But right now, we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. What the? Alright, grow your little butt up so you can start making more babies. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not the host of the server, so I can't do that either. Unfortunately. But I think the next map that we do, I think we're gonna be a little bit more in tune with the type of mods that we want to grab. So there's gonna be a couple of other things that we may end up throwing onto the mod list just for the sake of doing, for, you know, quality of life sake. Egg incubators are not part of Ascended. I did not know that. I didn't play Evolved, so this is like, yeah, well, we played the island on Ascended, but this is my first time playing Scorched Earth, right? And then I haven't played any of the other maps yet either. So anything that's from Evolved that's not on Ascended, I just don't even know about it. And I was just getting ready to set up that zipline for the first time, but it's not a thing in this freaking map either. We'll get there eventually. It was unevolved? That's pretty sweet, man. It's a good idea. I don't know why they wouldn't put it on Ascended, but they did have it on Evolved. It's like... I thought the idea of Ascended was to be like the same game but better. But... I don't know. I guess you can just get a mod, though. That wouldn't be a problem. Mm-hmm. This guy's gonna speed up the process quite a lot when he grows up. He'll be able to, like, double the output of our eggs in just a couple seconds. Oh, yeah. Time to wake up, Mafia. It's time to breathe. Just when you think they're done, they keep going. 4 server maps across Ark. Woo! That's awesome, dude. That was fantastic, man. Ugh. This guy's crazy. I've never seen a dinosaur with 20 mutation points. I'm so excited. The Sucos are gonna be insane too. I guess we could have done like a line of stamina at the same time. But that's alright. I don't want to take up too much space in the barn. Come on, man. Give me a 14 melee. I know you want to. You wanna. You wanna poop it out. I can feel it. They're just like refusing. That's a cool color, but it won't even show up. What's up, Lightning? Hello. Have you been looking to see if there's any new traits since Extinction released? I have not. I'm brand spanking new to the traits. I didn't even know they were a thing until I got on this map here with Scorched Earth, right? You know, there's a waste. The new carrier trait for extinction items, but unsure of anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Storm's coming. I know. I know. That's our wake up our alarm to let us know. Like, just in case you missed it the first time, they'll let you know that there's a storm coming. But yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to traits anyway, especially since they don't directly pass down from one generation of like dinos to the next. And, I mean, as far as I know, it seems like wyverns are the only creature in this game, in this map specifically, that can pass traits down. Now, I believe there's a machine that lets you pull traits off of creatures and add them to babies. And I think it's called the gene manipulator or something like that. I don't remember what it's called, but I believe it's part of Bob's DLC, which is really unfortunate. Because we'll probably never actually use it. Yeah, it's behind the paywall. Yeah, that's really stupid. That's freaking... Yeah, I'll never use it. But it is a cool idea. I like the idea of the traits. I think that's a nice way to spice things up and just... Oh, is it the gene scanner? Gotcha. I was close. But, yeah, it's a great idea. I think, not the paywall idea, but like... the gene trait situation is a great idea. It spices things up just a little bit more. It gives your dinosaurs just a little bit more of a bump forward as far as like their capabilities, and it's just cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. We'll never use it. Although the wyverns, like I said, they do get traits passed down. We can actually... We have a minute before the eggs start hatching, so like, we can take a look. Where's it at? Oh, wait a second. Does he not have a trait? He doesn't have a trait. He doesn't have a trait. Uh-oh. Did I lie to you? Uh-oh. I think I lied. Or no, wait. Oh, no, starter came from an egg. Alright, yeah, never mind. I lied to you. Wyverns do not pass them down. I apologize. Yeah, that sucks. Because starter came from an egg. I don't know why I thought they passed them down, but they totally don't. Still here? No worries, man. You're absolutely okay, sir. I appreciate you hanging out. Especially in the Twitch chat, man. The Twitch chat has been, like, unfortunately, like, unpleasant. Like, nobody talks in Twitch chat for the most part. Like, you're the first person, Chase, that's in a long time that's been a real person talking in Twitch chat. 99% of the time it's just bots. It's just like, yeah, I do YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. If you guys want to jump from one to the other, you're more than welcome. There's links to both of them down below. So, like, in Twitch, there's a link to YouTube, and in YouTube, there's a link to Twitch. So, whichever one you prefer, if you'd rather be on one or the other, by all means, check it out. Yeah, dude, most of the chatters, if not all the chatters that come through Twitch, are just straight bots trying to sell stuff to you. It's just like, some, like, chick with a profile picture of, like, blonde hair. And they're like, do you have Discord? I would like to message you. And they're like, hey, how are you doing? How long have you been doing this? I'd like to sell you something. I'm like, kiss my freaking butt, go away from me. So it's a nice little refreshing breath of fresh air to to see a real person on Twitch, man. So thank you. He said everybody complains about the paywall. I could tell you if you're new to Ark in general involved, you would not be paying or playing this map without the paywall. There was a paid DLC map, and we're getting them for free. Well, I don't know exactly what you mean, but from my understanding, the way Ark used to be is it would add one map after the other, and it just came with the game. Like, I thought that these maps all just, like, one after another were released, like, as technically as free DLC, I thought. Like I said, I didn't play Evolved. That's happening in Steam as well. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's quite sad about the bot thing, but it is what it is. But, yeah. So, the paywall for Bob's DLC, it sucks, because, like, look, man, I don't have any issue with the paid DLC, but they're so aggressive with the way they shove it in your face. Like, they've got stuff in the game that you can't interact with, right? Like, there's dinosaurs that you can't tame, and there's boxes that you can't interact with, and there's engrams that you can't craft unless you buy the DLC. And it's just, look, man, if you want to put the DLC in the game, do it. Throw it in. I don't, like, if I want it, I'll pay for it. I know it's there, but it's really it's frustrating when I'm playing the game and there's all this crap and I'm like, oh, that's a sick dinosaur. Can't tame it because it's part of Bob's DLC. It's like, piss off, dude. That's so freaking dumb. Like, so I feel like I'm not being respected as a player, as a consumer, as a gamer, as an individual. I feel like that DLC has been shoved in my face with a level of disrespect and manipulation that I'll never buy it. I can't condone buying that DLC. I don't care how cool it is. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how cheap it is. Like, if you're not gonna, like, introduce it to the community with a level of respect, then, like, piss off, dude. So, that's unfortunate. The story maps are included with the game. Yeah. So we're gonna play the story maps, I think, as we go through. Like, I've got a series on the island. If you guys are interested, you can check that out. It was my buddy Zach and I played the island a little while ago, and they're playlisted on YouTube. It's not on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't archive the same way YouTube does. So if you're looking for the older videos, you can for sure go back there and check those out. But I think we're gonna try to play through the story maps in order, right? Because we're pretty much ready to start doing boss fights. I don't know what all we're gonna need to prepare for like the higher level boss fights, but we can at least try the lower level ones now. No, it came with the game if you had the season pass, but if you didn't have the season pass or you bought it after map releases, the only free maps were Island Center and I believe Ragnarok. Really? I did not know that. They're free every other map you have to pay to access. That sucks. I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I get it. You got to make your money somehow. But look, I wouldn't have an issue buying a map if it was like kind of delivered with like respect. As I said before, like the way Bob's DLC is advertised in my face, like it's literally being crammed down your throat. So I can't respect that. I'm like, get that out of here. I don't need Bob's DLC. It's not anything that I'm really interested in. I'm not going to say it doesn't look cool, because it does look cool. There's a lot added in that DLC that looks like it'll be a ton of fun, but can't get on board with it. It's unfortunate that you had to buy the other maps, though. Alright, he's grown. Give me your butt. Boom. Alright, little guys. You can stop screaming any minute now. It just keeps screaming. He needs to come down farther. Ah, that's good. Alright, start pumping him. And we need another male that's just like his stats with the 14 points in health. So that we can replace that over here and we can line the rest of these females up after it then. Each map was like 20 bucks if bought individually, so as ASA has to make money some way because they're not selling maps like ASE did. That's understandable, man. Look, I'm not a big fan of microtransactions, but I do understand like companies needing to monetize. Like you have to make money somehow, or else there would be no video games. So I can understand that. I'll get on board with like the purchase of maps and stuff, but like I said before, man, as long as it's like, as long as it's advertised respectfully, like, don't hold me down and shove it down my throat. Don't place a bunch of stuff in the game and then say, sorry, you're not allowed to have fun with this unless you pay more money. It's like, it's wrong. It's freaking slimy. It's gross. So I can't get on board with it, dude. And I think that probably has a lot to do with snail games, right? When it comes to like a DLC map being added to the game, as long as it's like created with like decent quality and it's, you know, if it's a good map, if I deem it worth like 20 bucks, then friggin' sure. I have no issue buying that kind of thing. Same way with like I played Path of Exiles 2 recently because it just came out on early access. And I did pick up the early access thing for, I think it was $30. And I feel like that game is well worth $30. Like you for sure get your money's worth out of that game, 100% guaranteed. And not all, but almost every single microtransaction in that game is like, not only are they super cool looking, but they're not like shoved in your face. They're not like disrespectful in any way. They're really good. It's just a bunch of cool cosmetics. There's no pay to win stuff. So I get it. I'm cool with certain types of microtransactions, but once you start getting into like battle passes and things like Bob's DLC, I'm just, you lose me a little bit. I'm just like, dude, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Like, I'll buy a skin in Path of Exiles just because I love the game and I have no issue like supporting that. But I will not buy Bob's DLC. You literally would not have wyverns unless you pay 20 bucks or have someone that had the DLC to go get them for you. Yeah, I think my buddy Tay was explaining that to me. That like, even if you didn't own the DLC, if somebody else did, they could technically let you interact with the dinos, like for you. So, I mean, that's a cool feature too. I don't know if that was intentional. I don't know if they let that happen and they were like, this is our plan. Or if they made the DLC and then people bought it and then people tried trading dinos with the people that didn't have the DLC and the devs were like, oh, we can't take it back now because that's wrong. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know how it worked. Snail Games sold their soul for Nitrado last I heard. Yeah, that's what it seems like, doesn't it? I also heard that Snail Games was cheating. There were some people that were part of Snail Games that were playing on official servers and cheating in dinosaurs and then selling them for real money. I don't know, this is just word of mouth, that's what I heard. So, you know, don't go spreading false information like I do, but that's also very disgusting and slimy. If you don't have the DLC, you can't ride the dinos. Yes, that is a case here too, right? Like if you find the Oasisaur, you can kill it. You can kill the Oasisaur all you want over and over again. You can't do anything else with it. You can't tame it. You can't interact with it. It has a unique mechanic that lets you revive dinosaurs if you have the DLC, right? It's so unfortunate. That sucks, man. It is what it is, though. The only thing I can say is, like, look, if you don't respect the practices that a company is getting into, if they're providing practices like how Bob's DLC is affecting the community in a very negative way compared to how the older DLCs from ASE did, right? Because the older DLCs from ASE, like you said, it was 20 bucks and you got the whole thing. It was a legitimate DLC and it was delivered like sensibly, right? People bought the DLC and everybody was happy. At least it seemed that way. I like, personally, I just don't have a problem with that. But then you get something like Bob's DLC and it's just like, I don't think that I just don't appreciate these practices. I think they're so gross. I think it's so slimy. And myself as a consumer and as a lover of video games, I'm like, the only way that I can fight back against this, like, I can't write a strongly written letter. You know, I can't roll up to their headquarters for Snail Games and pound on their front door and be like, hey, now, this is not right. How about you stop doing that now? It's like, nah, the only way I can fight back is with my wallet, dude. And if I don't like what they're doing, I'm not going to support it. I will not buy your Bob's DLC. Sorry about your luck. Kiss my freaking butt. Like, if they want to put stuff out that I'm cool with and that I respect and that I feel like they came at me with a level of respect, then sure. Like, if Bob's DLC didn't have all these like slimy ways of advertising and shoving things in the game and putting it down your face, I probably would have been interested in buying it because it's not expensive. It's only like 10 bucks, I think, for the US. At least it was on sale for 10 bucks. I don't know what the plain old price tag is, but over Christmas time it was like 10 bucks. It's like, that's super duper cheap, dude. And for the amount of stuff that seems to be crammed in it, I was like, 10 bucks seems totally reasonable. It's not the price tag that pisses me off. Alright. I do need a male breeder, so we're gonna hatch this guy. You can only revive one dino per 24 hours. Dang, bro. They should have made the DLC server side, not individual. They should. Yeah, I agree. It's unfair and it's gross that it's kind of crammed in your face, especially if other people like if you're playing, if you're playing on a public server and you're like riding around on your dinosaur, you're building your base, and you see some dude fly up and roll up on you with a friggin' wyvern. Like, say you're playing PvP and some dude blasts your face off with a wyvern, but you don't have the DLC. How bad does that feel, dude? Feels so bad. It's so stupid. I can't understand where their thought process was in implementing something like that. Like, that's the definition of pay to win, right? I don't know. I can't even begin to comprehend it. I'm like, man, it's so gross. But yeah, if the DLC was server side, it would have been better. It would have been better for the player community, but from the perspective of the people that own the company, they're not making all the money. You know, they're making a lot of money, and they're getting rich. But are they making all the money? Not a lot, all of it. I want every single freaking penny. That's their attitude, man. It's happening like that with the Pyromane. Yeah, the Pyromane, dude, I've seen them in game. Like, if you go, like, in this crevice over here, if I can figure out how to, oops. I think, oh, there we go. If you go over here to where you find wyverns, you can find pyromanes down in this pit. I've seen them with my own eyes, but I can't interact with them, dude. And this isn't even a public server. It's a privately owned server. It's like, it's just freaking bonkers. So like, even if you're still paying Nitrado the monthly allowance to have a private server, you still don't get access to the DLC content. It's gross. It really is gross. So that does raise a little bit of concern for, in my eyes for the future of like Arc 2. Like, I understand that they have to financially they need to provide for their company. Like, there won't be an Arc 2 unless they monetize their game decently and they're able to actually fund it, right? So I understand, and I don't like their methods. I don't appreciate it. Alright, we're still looking for a 14 melee over here. And now we're technically looking for a 16 health. But we do need this guy to grow up so that we can double up our breeding process for the health side. So like male breeder health times, what is this? 14. He is the slowest, fattest dinosaur I've ever seen in my life. He should be okay with that amount of food. Buns. I feel like I need to give this guy a little bit more food. That's fine. And a box. Boom, that could just go in there for now. We'll clean that crate up. Well, it's mostly cleaned up. But that hide doesn't need to stay in there, I don't think. This guy turned out freaking sweet. He looks cool. I wouldn't mind throwing a saddle on him, but I think I'm out of Capro saddles right now, so I don't want to do that. I might have another saddle that's not gray, though. I do. We could put that on him just for convenience sake. This is a disaster. I gotta clean that man's inventory soon. Alright, he's cool and he's imprinted, which is good. That was a cool looking color. I might hatch that just to see the color. He's gonna get canned just because it doesn't have the stats that I want. But that's a sweet looking color. That's the body too, like the main side of its body. Seeing a lot of level 1 dinos, it was very buggy too. Yeah, I've been seeing that too. I think if you just reset, like if you just log out and log back in, it seems to solve that problem. Or if that doesn't solve the problem, then I believe that resetting the server, like if you run a server through Nitredo, I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe that just like hitting the server with a restart will fix that issue. You know, until it happens again later. But it seems to be a bit of a new bug, so I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Maybe, possibly. Cross your fingers, they'll fix it. Who knows? A mod by a third party was created a dino fix levels called custom dino levels. That's crazy. Well, we have custom dino levels active on our server right now. But it might not be the same custom dino levels that you're talking about. We have a custom dino levels that, instead of like getting a bunch of level 5s and level 10 dinos and level 20 dinos, you can set the natural spawning to like a ratio. So like, I think ours is currently set to like anything above level 110. And obviously it caps at 150. So, it's very rare, it happens, but it's very rare that we see a dinosaur below 110. Most of them are pretty high up there, and it's not necessary, but it's nice when you're trying to breed and you're trying to look for a dino to capture, and it's like level 5, level 4, level 3, level 4, level 8. Like, it's freaking how many times you gotta run across a dino that's like minimal level? It's just worthless, right? So that is a nice mod for that sake. But I did not know that there was one that fixed the issue with the level 1 dinos too. I was under the impression that it was just a visual glitch too. Like, I had thought that it wasn't like literally a level 1 dinosaur. I thought it was just the display showing it as a level 1, but its stats, like, you know, said otherwise. But I haven't looked into it myself. Grow it up, butternut. Let's go. Get to growing. Nope. Man, these melees just don't want to mutate right. Like, they want to, but they just can't seem to make it happen. Like, poop it out. Poop it. Let's just sit here and watch. Give him a minute. Nope. Well, I said we're looking for a 16 health and a 14 melee. 16 health, 14 melee. Mafio, good morning, my friend. You missed your breeding alarm. Fell asleep for a minute. It's all good. You missed your breeding alarm, sir. They'll call you again soon. That's cool looking. I like that color too. That's sweet. We could go places with those colors. I hate to say it, but we don't need them. And I know it's cool. Like, I wanted to keep them so bad, but we gotta keep our capros to the minimum. I should actually get rid of these extra two on the sides too. I just kept them for examples. Man, that would look so cool. with that red body, and then like a black underbelly and a black top, like spine on his back. That'd be cool. But we're gonna do this. We know that these colors exist, right? And we're just gonna remember that they're a thing, so that whenever we're actually going and what the heck, looking for cool colors later down the road, we've got our thoughts and minds open. Boom, 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 boom. You ever seen a Caprasuchus that has 15,000 weight? Today's your day, baby. You can... 14. Give me a 14. You can just keep those for now. We need to clean this up. What are these, kangaroos? We'll worry about that another time. I was gonna breed kangaroos too, but this turned into a whole event where I was like, there's too many eggs happening, I can't do it all. You know what I just thought of? I wonder if the Procroptodon, because it can carry babies and smaller creatures in its pocket, right? In its little pouch. I wonder if babies can grow up while they're in there. Like, it's not technically considered a cryopod, right? So, would it still be able to age? And if a crocodile baby ages fully inside of a Procroptodon's pouch, will it look like just a giant, like a full-sized alligator just sticking out of its pouch like that? Like, yeah, that would be really funny. Even funnier would be like a T-Rex, but I doubt you can fit even a baby T-Rex inside of a Procroptodon's pouch. Although that would be hilarious. Like, to see a Procroptodon with a full-grown T-Rex in its pouch would be freaking ridiculous. Oh, I never got those, that quartering to finish off that thing outside. Dude, my hands are getting cold. It's cold in the stinking house. Start a fire. Once the baby gets to an adolescent, I believe it pops out of the pouch automatically. That hurts my friggin' feelings, dude. Dang it. I had big dreams and aspirations right there. I was ready to go, dude. I was gonna put the experiment on, like, right in this barn, but I'm glad you told me. Thank you. That is sad, though. That'd be so freaking funny, dude. I guess that is a good, quick solution, is to just make it pop out of the pouch immediately. But it would be so freaking funny to see a Procroptodon carrying a full-grown T-Rex around in its pouch. You live in that pouch? I know. I know you would. Sorry for ruining it. No, you didn't ruin it. It's all good, dude. I do appreciate the information. If I would have done that experiment myself, I'd have been even more disappointed when I saw the adolescent child just like pop out automatically. Mafio, it's your time. Lock it in. They're calling you. Minnie, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. It's going good, man. How you doing? You got a suit? Wait. I thought you were going in naked, Mafia. I didn't know you had a whole T-Rex suit. I thought you were gonna oil up like Jim Carrey did in that one movie. Oh, what movie was that? Where he's like inside of the, where Jim Carrey's like inside of a robot rhinoceros, and he gets stuck inside of it because the hatch breaks, so he has to climb out its butt. And he has to like get naked to climb out of its butt. That's all I pictured was you, Mafia, like butt naked, sweating and sliming it up, coming into this barn for the T-Rex. But if you have a suit, then I guess that's even better. Oh, dude, how funny would it be if you got stuck inside the suit, Moff? The heck was that? Jeez, dude, projectile pooping over here. You're not a huge Jim Carrey fan? Well, that's why you're not a happy person in life. That's your problem, dude. That's why you're not living like a satisfied, fulfilled life. It's because you don't like Jim Carrey. Listen, I need you to lock it in. I need you to get serious. Okay? You got babies to make. Grow up as fast as you can. Still breeding? I know. We're gonna be doing this for a while. I know it gets a little dry after a while, but this must be done. It's for the memes, right? We are sitting at... So I expanded our situation here, right? What I need is this male to grow up so that we can slap him in there. He's going to take place on the left side. So we still have health and health over here. I just expanded like how many eggs we're popping at once. We still have melee and melee over here. Right now we're sitting on 14 points in melee. Or sorry, 14 points in health. We're looking for that 16th point. And then over here, we've got, I think it's 12 points? Yeah, 12 points in melee, so we're looking for the 14th point in melee. It's taking a while for the melee for some reason. They haven't mutated once today, but I've gone like 4 generations with just the health already. Yes, I did give that one dude cooked fish. Thank you for reminding me an hour and a half later. I told you not to let me forget. Oh, but the T-Rexes, though, they're crazy right now. This T-Rex growing up right now, it's a male with 20 points in melee. Which is really crazy. He's gonna be a big, thick boy. Big, thick boy. I feel like 20 points is insane already. You were sleeping? Unacceptable. Now, I know your tails are not bumping me. Back off. What melee percentage is he at? Let's check. Uh, 513.9%. Now, he's a baby. I don't know if that actually is affected by their growth rate, too. Like, I don't know if that increases as he actually raises to become an adult, but, it's decent. That's decent right there. I don't know what kind of numbers he's actually going to output. Like, I mean, he wouldn't just output, you know, 513.9 damage, right? It's good? Alright. I mean, it's solid. He's pretty big right now. It does not increase as he grows up. That sucks. I was hoping he'd be like 700. But like these guys, they only have 1 point in melee. I think this is what Zach was planning on using for the beta fight, right? For the first difficulty. So, I mean, these guys will be fine, right? I don't think we're going to have any issue with just like regular Rexes for the beta fight. But These 20s, dude, I think they'll go pretty far. I hope so. At least that's the goal, right? It's a shame that mutation hit weight. Come on. 14 points. 14 points. That's all we need. 14 points. And then after, oh, we need 16. And then 18. And then 20. I think I'd at least like to go to 20 mutation points in both health and melee for these guys. It would be really fun to do a boss fight with the Sukkos. It's 3:30 now. We've got a couple of hours until Zach pops on the game. So, like, the farther we get these Sukkos, the better. I'm really hoping that that when he joins the server, I'm like, hey man, check out what I've been doing. I got some work to show you. And he's like, oh sweet, cool, want to see what kind of breeds you got going on. Because he knows I've been breeding all weekend. I don't know if he's tuned into the stream at all. If he has, he hasn't said a single word. But I would love it if I was sitting here like showing him the Sukkos and explaining like the process and how it's been going. And the Jerboas just started ringing, dude. That would be so freaking funny. I can't wait. I'm so excited for it to happen, dude. A pink one. Grow it up. Grow it up. Dude, I don't think I've actually ever taken, excuse me, a Sukko in the water. I bet they're friggin' sweet. Base damage is 62 for a Rex, so times the percentage. What did I say it was? 519? .9, we can be specific. I mean, that's like over 600. It's like, is that almost 700? 62 times 5, 13.9. No, I did that wrong. Hold on. Turned out to be 31,000. 62 times 0.5139, right? No, it would be 5.319. I don't know how to math. 5.319. Okay, so it would be... I know. My math is awesome. It should be 329.778. At base level, right? So once we put actual XP points into melee, it should go way higher. That doesn't seem right. It just seems wrong. Am I wrong? Did I do that? Wait. Is it 62 times... Is it 51.39? No, that wouldn't be right. Because that would be 3,100. That can't be right. It's got to be the 310. Which is really actually kind of sad. That sounds bad. Man, these melees just don't want to pop. You can do it, Caprosulcus. I believe in you. We could have probably expanded this out by one more, and then just like shifted the ACs over just a little bit, because this block right here, well, not that block, that block right there is the middle of the barn, and I don't know if the Capros can breed 5 at a time. Like, if we could have gotten 5 females on each side instead of 4, we'd have been really gaming. But that's okay. You still put levels in it, and you have the imprint bonus. That's true. Well, imprint's like 30%, right? And I think that if you're riding it and you have the imprint bonus, you get like an additional 30% on top, I think. And then you get the Uti buff too, yes. Speaking of Utis, I can show you those bad boys, because they're actually... I'm calling them done. I wrapped up the Utis. I think they're going to be more than capable of anything that we need to do. And if they cannot do... If the Utis will not be capable of doing the higher tier boss fights, then we're going to probably just need different Utis. Because I jacked up their... Gorgo, what's up, brother? I jacked up their mutations from the very beginning. And I kind of just said, screw it, it is what it is. And I just rolled with it. So this is what we're sitting on here. We have 12 points in health, and 6 in melee, and then 2 in hunger. And yes, like I said, I jacked them up. But these are the boss fighters, and I've got 2 females and 2 males, so that in case we lose one, we can just make backups just in case. Hopefully we don't have to do that, because I didn't even think about it, but that would be like 80 mutations, and 80 mutations would be 160 mutations from each side, and I don't know if we can actually do that. Crap, dude. I might have screwed up the Utis like really, really bad. But if worse comes to worse, what we should probably do is just go get a blank female. Don't forget to like and subscribe and join the Discord. Thank you, Mr. Gorgalicious. Thank you, man. Gorgs, have I showed you my Lord and Savior? Gorgo? His name is Gorgo. And he made a lot of babies yesterday. You'll hear them eventually. You prefer the Chinese crocodile lizards? Okay, well, look, buddy. I just got something, hold on. I didn't see if that was a male or a female. I wasn't paying enough attention. We're hatching it anyway, baby. It's a male. 14 points at melee. Shut her down. Shut her down. Quit the humping. Put your pants back on. All right, now we're just big chilling until some of these guys grow up, I guess. So this side's waiting for these guys to grow up right here. Right, no, wait. No, that side's still pumping. Yes, you are Gorgalicious. That is correct. This side's waiting for him to grow up so that we can line the rest of these up. And then, yeah, that's it right now. Gorgalicious, Fergalicious. Make them Crocs go loco. Or wait, it would be Gorgalicious definition, make them Crocs go loco. It's wintertime. Anybody want to cuddle? It ain't gay if you cuddle in with a homie. I think you have to wear socks too, Gorgs. Just in case you were wondering. That is part of the contract. To make it not gay, you must have socks on your feet. Not on your hands, not on your nothings. Socks on your feet. That's what makes it not gay. The imprint bonus is visible when you imprint. It is at 20%. Okay. So 20% on top of... So, okay, wait. Is it 20% on top of the number that you get from this? Or is it 20% on top of this percentage, right? So what I mean by that is, like, the number we came up with was 310, right? So base damage times your melee percentage, which is 513, which would be 310 damage. Is it 310 damage plus 20% more? So 20% of what 310 is? It's already in there. Oh. That's freaking trash, dude. This guy's already imprinted. I'm done. Maybe Mafia would take up that offer? Well, I don't think maybe is an option. He's already wearing his dinosaur suit. Dudes, while the breeding is slowed down, let me hit this guy real quick. Not too hard because he's a baby. But male breeder, melee times 14. Let me throw some food on there. I like that red on his back. It looks good. Let me use the restroom quick while we're kind of like slowed down and we're on, you know, before we get the dinner rush when this guy grows up and starts making babies too. I'll be back in just a second and we'll keep cooking this out. Oh, and then the rider bonus when you imprint is 33% on top of that. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry dudes, I wanted to make some coffee too. There's some in the microwave. Dude, no worries, Gorgolicious. Take it easy, my good friend. If your Wi-Fi comes back, so will we. Mafione? I actually like that one. That's a good name. Mafione. Mafione Billiam the Third. Rider bonus is 30% more damage and 30% less damage taken. So, rider bonus for you when you ride your imprinted dino is 33%. Wait a minute. So, what is the 33% then? I don't understand that. It's on and off? No worries, Mr. Mario's girlfriend. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. No. Boop, boop. More girlfriend, I'm a man. Yeah, I know. That's what your mother told you, buddy. Oh, 33 is a typo. No worries. Excuse me. I'm allergic to all this math, man. I can't take it. I gotcha. So 30% less damage taken and 30% more damage dealt when riding said imprinted dino. But you have to be the one to have imprinted de la dino, I believe. So, like, it's not a clan-wide bonus. You don't get, like, a, if you're in, like, a crew, like, if you're in, like, a guild or a clan or something with people, you might get the regular imprinted bonus, but you won't get the rider bonus on top of that. Unless you're the one that claims and imprints directly on said de la dino. De la dinamite. Oh. Oh, Gorgo, by the way, I was just joking because if you don't know, Bryson is Mafio's girlfriend, so, you could not, in any conceivable reality, be Mafio's girlfriend. Just in case you were not aware. Any man that plays pickleball every single day is a girl. I wish Bryson was here just for that one comment. I might DM him. I might just like message him directly on Discord with no context whatsoever. Just tell him any man that plays pickleball every day is a woman. And he'll respond back and say LMAO and nothing else. And that'll be the end of our conversation. Dinamite. Bam. So the Rex we would do, you say? I'm sure it would, but I'm just gonna keep pumping them anyway. You're Mafio's boyfriend. Mafio is a girl? Gorgo, you're sending messages twice in case you did not know. Oh, listen to this music. Dude, does that not remind you of Zelda? Just a little bit. It's not quite there. It's not on the nose, but it's kind of close. Oh, it's because the Wi-Fi doesn't send it and then it duplicates for some reason? No worries. It's fine, dude. The more messages that come through the chat, the more YouTube recommends my videos to people. Everybody, get bad Wi-Fi. Hurry. Quickly. You must. Let me through with your big fat tail. I gots go. Wi-Fi bad. Might join later. Bye bye. No worries. Gorgo, take it easy, man. Bro, your Wi-Fi is jacked up right now. I don't know what's going on with those messages, but take care of yourself, brother. We're summoning the Wi-Fi gods for you. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. We're just preparing for the storm that's about to happen whenever we actually get grown-up males. And we have 4 segments of these guys breeding all at the same time. I'm not gonna, like, cryo them or get rid of them yet, just in case something tragic happens. That way we still have a male. Or, you know, the 2 males that we had in the previous generation. But let's cross our fingers and hope something like that doesn't happen. Gorgolicious definition, make the Wi-Fi loco. Nice poop, dude. Well done, ladies. Looking for a 16-point health mutation. Ooh, this bad boy's grown up, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Alright, he might be stuck. Oh! SRE. Okay, he's not getting the one on the front. I can't tell. Okay, he's getting them all. Alright, I can't wait for Zach to come in here and kill those things. It's too much. I can't take too much more of it. Well, I like this guy's toes, dude. His little toe knuckles. You put them on Feet Finder, man. That's cool looking. We should do that. We might end up doing that. We could do like a whole segment of like Feet Finder for Ark. Right? Let's do a poll. We'll let the poll roll for like a little while, so people that come and go can answer too. But, all in favor. Yay or nay? That would be friggin' hilarious. I feel like we could do it. Oh, I got a 16-point healther, man. I think I saw that as a female, but I'm not positive. It was. Alright, so we'll keep letting them pump eggs out, but on the off chance it pops twins, maybe we'll get a male out of it. Aw, friggin' polls don't come through on my software that splits chats. Or that duplicates chats. Who said nay? Who done it? The unspoken rule of thumb was that you're allowed to say yes or not answer at all. You're not allowed to say no, okay? I shouldn't have even put an answer in there. Oh, was that a 14 health? Or sorry, I have a 14 health. I was thinking we were on the melee side for a second. Go ahead, poop them out. Are these guys breeding again? Gosh, they take so long for some reason. I kind of wish they would all, like, just stay in sync with each other. I know that, like, there's a reason to why they stagger, right? Why some take longer than others. But it's just really freaking annoying. I wish they would all just continuously pop eggs out exactly at the same time over and over. What are you doing? You are not twins. I don't think he understands what this means. We're gonna make a trip to Death Bridge. Ooh, it feels bad killing off these guys. Those guys are cool looking, man. So now we know that we can get this red color on the spines. We can get it on the base body in the middle, and then we can also get it... where'd that other one go? I might have already killed it. I don't know what happened to it, actually. But there's another one that we found that had the red on directly on its back. Ivan, what's up, brother? Hello. It's going good, man. It be going good, we're still breeding. How you doing, dude? Oh, it's this guy. He needs a pet. He's our 14 melee, isn't he? Huh. Yeah, alright, so that'll get passed down a little bit. I really am not overly concerned about the colors right now. Because I think that what we'll do is we'll get all the stats maxed out properly, or at least the way we want them to be. I don't think we're going to 124 mutations for each, like, segment, but we will, get the stats lined up properly first and then do colors. Yeah, dude, Minnie, I did watch the video. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to look at it until after you left yesterday. I kept forgetting about it, but I did end up watching it, and that's ridiculous, man. The video of the sleeping, I forget what kind of dinosaur it was. I think, was it a direwolf or something like that? It came out of the cryopod, glitched out and sleeping with cryosickness, but it was still like, it was laying on the ground as if it was unconscious, but it was just sliding all over the place, just munching on stuff, dude. It was really funny. I'm glad they fixed it, but I'm also a little bit sad that they fixed it, because it would have been a lot funnier if it was just still a thing. Dude, if we had this whole barn to ourselves, what we could literally set up like another row. We could do a row in the middle. I think we could do a row in the middle, and then we could do a row over there. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of these guys, and we could do like every single stat simultaneously. think this is the move, man. If you're gonna, like, go hard on breeding... Oh! It's got a cool color. It's not even gonna be visible, though. I gotta check and see if it pops twins. Wait, Ivan, what are you referring to, buddy? What, would you like to see Feet Finder Arc Edition? Because look at these toes over here, man. Look at these little toe beans. Look at them honking beans, dude. Them some beans. That'll be a really stupid video, I'm not gonna lie. But I bet you people would watch it. It'd be a really stupid video. Really stupid. Oops. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So, you guys are, unfortunately, on the chopping block. They looked cool, though. They were cool colors. We'll go for colors later. This guy's growing up quickly. So what is that? It's like a green? It's like a puke green color. I don't think I like that. Look at making McDonald's themed crocodile. We could do like red and yellow. That would be so dumb, dude. I heard that that queso only eats cheeseburgers that come from red and yellow cows. I don't know if it's true though. Go ahead, poop it out. Let's go. Give me twins, baby. Come on. Give me twins. Dang it. You must die. Oh, you've been watching the playback for 10 minutes? No, you're good. Minnie, I was laughing at the video that you sent me. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to watch it until after you left yesterday. I kept forgetting about it, dude. But I did end up watching it, and it was, I think, a video of a direwolf, right? Or, some other, I think it had fur. I can't remember which type of dino it was. But it was crazy that it popped out of the cryopod like that. Like, falsely with like sickness, right? Or like cryo sickness, right? And it just like slid around on the ground because visually it looked like it was unconscious on the ground with cryo sickness, but I don't think it was literally, because it was sliding around just like munching on stuff. Or maybe it did technically have cryo sickness and it just was able to eat anyway. I don't know. Whatever it was a crazy bug that was in the game. Boom. Health, baby. Health, baby! Alright, dude. We got another health stat mutation. I'm stuck. I'm stuckums. Technically, it did have cryo sickness, but it didn't disable the ability to attack. It's a very strange bug, dude. I know. What do you mean too many sounds, Ivan? Come on. This is the perfect balance of sound happening all at once. Are you telling me you don't enjoy the song of the jerboas? Is this what you're telling me? Feature, not a bug. Oh, my bad, my bad. That's why they patched it, because it was a feature, not a bug. That's crazy, boy. Alright, well, now we're kind of just hanging out and doing nothing. I might stop mutating I might stop going for the Rexes. Just because, I feel like we've gone really far with Rexes. A temporary feature. Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought it would be like a permanent feature they just got rid of. It doesn't last that long. I know, it's really annoying. I'm sorry. Wax, what's up, dude? When's Zach supposed to hop on? I don't know exactly. Probably sometime between now and 6 p.m. EST, so like 2 hours. Because he works night shift, so he usually wakes up around 6 or something like p.m., but I think he might be itching to play the game, so he may end up getting on earlier. I have not talked to him. We could give him a courtesy wake-up call around like 5 o'clock if he's not on the game. But yeah, the jerboas are strictly a Christmas present. But yeah, I feel like we've mutated the Rexes enough. Like, this kind of originally was Zach's thing, and I've just been letting him run while he was not on the game over the weekend. And we've gotten all the way to 20 points, and I kind of feel bad. I feel like I hijacked his Rexes a little bit. I hope he's not mad about it. I can't imagine he will be, because at the end of the day, we want like freaking sick Rexes. But screw it, dude. We're already here, right? It's better to ask forgiveness than permission, right? I hope he's not mad about that. I've just been kind of breeding them like crazy. Male breeder. I didn't even think about him being pissed off. I feel like he shouldn't be. Health times 16. Looks like it's almost time to fight the boss. We may do it tonight. Possibly. What HP mutations do we have on Rex? None. Zach's not been... Well, like I said, this was kind of Zach's project. I've just been, like, letting him run while he's AFK. And he's only been doing melee as far as I'm aware. Unless he's got a secret breeding barn somewhere that I've never seen. It's only been melee. Scorched Earth is a DLC on ASE. Yes, it is. We were actually just talking about that earlier. About how, like, you had to buy the maps unless you had the season pass or something like that. This guy's almost done breeding already. Or growing up, excusez-moi. What are you at times 14 melee? Alright, so give me that. You need someone who knows Arc better than you, or else you screwed yourself? What you mean, William Montgomery? I don't know what you mean. That's good poops, good poops. Oh, nope. now. 98.3. Lock it in, dude. Let's go. What happened if you, like, don't know how to fight a boss? Oh, I mean, we'll figure it out. It's all good. I will figure it out, dude. That's what we're all about here. We're about going with the flow and just, like, learning as we do things, right? I mean, because we beat the island already. So, we have a good idea of how to fight a boss. So, we'll make, like, taming groups, right? So, we'll put these guys in a group of, like, whistle capabilities. And we'll line them up on the platform. We'll get the sacrifice object that's needed to summon the boss, and we'll roll in there fairly well prepared. Play a mod called Primal Fear. I think we've talked about that before. Multiple times now, actually. And yes, I think we're going to try to do that at some point. I don't know when we're going to do that, but I think we'll likely, like... I would assume, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that we would probably beat, like, the story mode maps first before we go start doing modded stuff like that. But, like, Tay and Zach and I have talked about doing some other things in that general vicinity of stuff. Go on, spoink and doink, baby, lock and load. I don't sing, Longbeard guy. It's almost I heard the word before, but gayer thing. I don't know what you mean. I can't understand a thing that you're saying, my friend. Primal Fear is fun. Excuse me. Primal Fear is fun. It sounds like it's fun. It sounds like it's really freaking difficult. Who is this? This our health guy. That's our health guy. This is our new health guy. This is our melee that is going to be replaced once we get a baby from these guys that, you know, has the same male stats and all that. My quest is to make you confused what I'm saying until the boys show up. Well, it's working. You're doing great. In fact, I feel like you've earned like at least bonus XP or bonus gold or something for your quest because you're doing a great job. Now, I don't know exactly how to fight this boss. Like, from my understanding, so like on the island, right, there was 3 different types of bosses. There was the Brood Mother, and there was a dragon, I don't remember what it was called, and whatnot. And like for the Brood Mother, we used Megatheriums because Megatheriums get crazy buffs whenever they fight insects. The Brood Mother's a big spider, so, you know, that and this and that and that. But, and I forget what the other one was. But either way, there was 3 different bosses, and from my understanding, in this map, they're all the same thing. I believe it's called a Manticore, and essentially the Manticore... Well, if you don't know what a Manticore is, I don't know what it looks like on this map, because I've never seen it, but from what I'm told, it's a Manticore. And from my knowledge, a Manticore is a multi-creature, or a multi-species creature. So, wait, what was that? Was that a male? That's a female. That's a female. That's a female. I don't care. We'll let them roll through another version of eggs. We'll see. Spider, monkey, and a dragon. Is that what a manticore is? Spider, monkey, and a dragon? Or are you talking about, like, on the island, it was a spider, a monkey, and a dragon? Because I thought that a manticore was like a lion, right? It was like the body and the head of a lion, and sometimes they have multiple heads, right? And then the tail is typically a form of a snake. Like, it's usually a snake or a centipede or something of that form that spits, like, acid. And then it's got wings, too, like dragon wings almost. And 4 legs. I think that's normally what a manticore turns out to be like. But we'll see what it looks like in this. It might be something totally different. A manticore is a lion and a scorpion with wings. I was darn close, dude. I was pretty darn close. What is one little splotch of light that comes through? What the heck, dude? I love these little low-rolling muscle cars we got going on over here. Yeah, but yeah, man, the Megatheriums were crazy. Like, against any regular fight, the Megatheriums are pretty bad. I feel like if you don't get the bug bonus from the Megatheriums, like, Megatheriums are trash. Maybe not that they're trash, but they're not, like, really, really good. But up against the, like, the Broodmother, because you're constantly eating spiders, like little itty-bitty spiders, not just from the boss. Yeah, the bug buff. Dude, they're so crazy. They're, like, really, really good, man. It's insane. Sounds like a cammed 350 short block. Dude, you're speaking car talk to me now. But, yeah, it's crazy, right? My first car was a 2001 Mustang, and it didn't sound like that, but that thing was freaking fun, dude. Man, I loved it. I miss driving that little thing around. Sometimes I have dreams of it. Every now and then I'll have a dream of, like, I'll be back in, like, high school driving around the 2001 Mustang, and that thing was a sack of trash. It freaking sucked, dude. It left me on the side of the road so many times. I think I was, like, but how long did I drive that thing? I drove that thing about 4 years, I think. Maybe, like, on the higher end of 3 years. And I might have been left on the road, like, 15 times, probably in there. Like, that thing just broke down every single chance it got, all the time. But I loved it, dude. I loved that car so much. That thing was a 5-speed, and I don't know. After driving the Mustang, I realized, like, I'll never be able to drive, like, an automatic vehicle. So, like, the car I drive now, it's a man's car, okay? It's a man's car, something that you wouldn't know anything about, Mafia. But it's a Honda Civic. And my Honda's a 6-speed, and I love it, dude. I don't know if I could go back to driving automatic anymore. Your first was a clapped-out Nissan pickup 5-speed? Dang, son. There's nothing wrong with a Nissan, man. I feel like people talk some smack about a Nissan, but they're pretty freaking sweet. Flat on the floor at maxed out at 55 miles an hour. What the crap, dude? You'd be pulled over on the highway for going too slow in that thing. You watched videos about taming all dinos in 100 days in extinction, and while he was taming a dang Megatherium and saw the guy bugs and killed 17 dinos that this guy tamed made him rage. Yeah. I could see that happening. I'm assuming it was PvP, right? I'd be rage quitting too. You paid $400 for that Nissan? I think I paid $900 for my Mustang. And then I paid $100 to have it towed to my house because it didn't run when I bought it. And the guy that sold it to me was like, yeah, all it needs is a battery and some air in its tires. I was like, oh, that's easy, dude. I could do a battery and some air in the tires. And I was so excited because, like, my favorite car was always a Mustang. It's like, that's all I ever wanted was a Mustang. And for my first car ever, I was like, I gotta have it. Gotta have a Mustang. So I dropped $1,000 on the car. I replaced the battery, and I filled the tires up with air, and it still didn't run. And I fixed something else and it still didn't run. And I fixed something else and it still didn't run. And I fixed something else and it still didn't run. And like $3 grand later, okay, maybe like $2,000 on top of the original $1,000 that I had spent. It finally started running. And I was like, now that I've thrown away my last 2 years of saving, because like, you know, when I turned 16, I started working. And, you know, 16 years old, you're living at your family's house. Jones, man, thank you so much for following. When you're 16, you're living at your parents' house, and you don't have any bills or anything. So I was just, like, all the money I was earning from my job, I was just putting in the bank. And all of it was gone. I spent everything I had on fixing that Mustang up, and it ran. And it got me from A to B for a pretty decent amount of time. But I went to get it inspected one year, and turns out it had rust underneath, and it had too much rust underneath. The dude that I knew that was doing the inspection, because I like that, it was like a family-owned shop in town, and he's like, dude, you gotta come back here and take a look at this. And he brought me back to the shop. He had the car up on the lift. He was like, do you see this hole? And he took his fist and shoved it through a hole in the undercarriage. He was like, that's rust. He was like, I can't pass this for inspection. And I was really sad because I had to put her down. I'll never forget that bad boy. Her name was Eleanor. If you don't know, you have to name your first car. Yeah, it was fun. I freaking miss that thing a lot. What was the poll? What do you mean was the poll? Hold on. I'll show you what the poll's about, buddy. Just give me 1 second. Ooh. Ain't no way. What did I just get? Oh, Dragon Bar, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. That's so very kind of you, sir. Oh, I don't have the notifications on for stickers. I'm sorry, man. Rip Eleanor? I know. Red Flash. That's a freaking sick name, dude. I like it. Hopefully that turns out to be twins and there's a male in there. Dude, Dragonborn, man, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Look at that. Look, this is what the poll's about, Dragonborn. Look at this. Look at them little beans. Look, can't you see a whole video dedicated to checking out the feetsies and the toesies of all the different dinos? I'm just saying. Dude, no, no worries, Ivan. Thank you very much for hanging out, sir. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good one. And maybe I'll catch you later, dude. So what is this? This is our melee times 14. So this one was supposed to pop out a breeder. So that melee times 14 was going to be our breeder here. But if this turns out to be twins with a male, we can actually use this to replace these guys and move on to the next segment of melees already. And this guy, he's half grown. This is nice. I feel like getting the next melee mutation before your melee dude is even grown up is really crazy. Go ahead, pop it out. Alright, they're still not breeding because we're waiting on this 16-point health to grow up. Alright. We're making massive progress already today. I feel like we've made more progress today in, you know, what we've been going for almost 5 hours. just today, though we've probably made like twice as much progress today than we did yesterday in total. And we streamed for like almost 11 hours yesterday. That RNG was just not good. Here we go. Exo booty Fortnite. Man, you're too kind, Dragonmon. That is very sweet of you, man. Thank you. I'm assuming this means that you would like to see the foot finder. Foot finder? They're still going. It is a lot of sounds happening, dude. Ooh, not what you want. I feel like as soon as you are expecting them to stop, they keep going. And then they do it again. Stall, what's up, dude? Hello. I can't believe how long they make that noise for. You thought they were done, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Gosh, that one was inside my head, dude. I don't understand why they make that noise for so long. It's friggin' hilarious, dude. Like, you'd think they would do it like 5 or 6 times. I know. Isn't it the most friggin' obnoxious thing you've ever heard? I know. It's so funny, dude. Don't worry. As soon as Zach hears that, they'll go. He'll kill them all. I promise. We'll never have to hear it again. Gosh, dude, it's so friggin' funny. I can't help it. I'm trying to think of other ways that we can spice up the inside of this building. Like, I feel like just some patterns on the walls would go a long way. Like, kind of like these patterns here. It's really simple, but it really helps that stand out. We can do a chandelier? I don't know if we can, though. Is there actually, like, a thing for a chandelier? Or do you mean just, like, create one? Chandelier. Oh, there's a spotlight. Create one. Can you paint lights? I need to make a paintbrush. I might put the Rexes on hold. Like, the problem with, like, a chandelier in this building is that we fly dragons in and out of here sometimes. So, like, I'll show you what I mean. Let's put him on pause. I might put these guys on pause for the minute, too. Let's just give ourselves a little bit of an intermission. We've been breeding for a long time. So what I mean by, like, the dragons come through here is that if we do this, like, I don't think we can just fly through there anymore if we put up a, what you call it, a chandelier of some kind. What does that have? Nothing really worth grabbing, I don't think. So, like, I know the doors are open right now, but, like, we can fly through this way, too. So if the doors are closed, we can still get through this. I don't know, I really like being able to fly through there if we want, but it's not necessary. I feel like that would piss the guys off, though. Alright, are we cool? We're just waiting for these guys to grow up. Let's do some paint real quick. We need a paintbrush, right? Paint. Hide, thatch, and wood. What the? Should we do some, like, deep red or, like, some pink lighting in this place? Just to, like, you know, accentuate the, all the doinking that happens? I feel like that could be fun. Is that the mood? That's what I'm saying. Okay. It's really awkward. There's no wood in there. Oh, we might want to do that. We might want to get some wood before like Zach and Tay get online. I kinda used a lot of wood. We'll make it look like we didn't use all the wood. Man, I shouldn't have put that much in my inventory. We'll try a paintbrush, and I think we have some paints on our person already. What did I need? A piece of hide and some thatch? We might want a couple paintbrushes, because I think they break over time. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, is this full? What? This thing's a disaster, man. I wish this didn't look like this. I don't know why this is such a mess. Like, I don't think we need to have all this stuff in here. Like there should be like a wool crate. Bobby, what's up, boy? We're a little bit wealthy right now. No, I wouldn't say rich, but we're a bit wealthy. We're doing pretty well. I feel like some of that hide can go out back, because I know we've got a lot of full crates of hide. Like, those could probably just go back in here. Like, what is all this stuff doing in here? Somebody's been lazy and not putting stuff where it belongs. Why is there absorbent substrate in there? Why are these in there? Is there need to be hide or fur in the fabricator? Probably for something. Does there need to be gunpowder in the fabricator? Probably not. This too? Got a cool world. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. I could do a little flyover quick of like everything we've built up so far. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed building, and not in just like this specific location, but in the scorched earth itself. It's been a unique little challenge. So like these go in here. Ain't no reason why they ain't not no going there. And I think the chainsaw can go in there, and the guns can go in here. And the explosives can go in there. I don't know about the gunpowder. The gunpowder can go in this bin. See, those can actually stay because they're used for shotgun shells. I think the obsidian was used to make cannonballs. So I could probably stay there too. Dang it, I got hit with the friggin' organization kick, man. Now I'm not gonna be able to stop. That's not armor. Is this a second tools bin? It is. I don't know where we put this. We don't have the shotgun right now. Now, what kind of paint do we have? We do have plenty of red paint. Let's go paint those lights, dude. So, that's our greenhouse. That's our dragon barn. That's where Tay's been just making babies after babies all over there. But it's got nothing in it. It's hollow. But the greenhouse is, you know, it does what a greenhouse does. It's filled with plants and stuff. And I actually haven't harvested this in a long time, so I don't know how it's doing, but we have plenty of plants. We got... Oh! Where'd the beehives go? Somebody took them. Who done took the beehives? Ooh. Oh, I'm dying. I'm out of freaking... Oh my gosh, dude. We had 4 beehives. Ran out of food. Oh, is that what happens if they run out of food? Do they just die? Because that sucks. I didn't know that. I figured they just wouldn't produce honey if they were empty. Alright, hold on. I'll do another flyover here in a second. Yikes. I guess we could do with some rare flowers, huh? But the barn's a work in progress over there. I was working on some pillars. I want to get Zach's opinions before I go, like, turning the whole thing into that, because it kind of is his barn. I didn't know they just died if they ran out of food, man. I thought that, they would just stop producing honey. That's my bad. But then... Yeah, we just got a little trap and a platform for the egg layers. Because we were using the Ceratosaurus for... I forget what it's called. I think it's extraordinary kibble. Whatever the highest tier kibble is, you can use their eggs for it. But then we got ourselves a ton of birds. I went on like a breeding spree. I couldn't help myself. But this place turned out nice, dude. I'm happy with it. We kept getting infected with like terror birds, so I just threw up a fence. But it really is coming together. I wish we didn't have to put a bunch of fences around, because it would be much nicer if it was just like, you know, not walled off entirely, but it is what it is. Everything's a little bit of a work in progress. Like, I'd like to put trophies on the wall outside here on like this portion of the building. It'd be cool to put up some like trophy mounts and line like the boss's heads and stuff on there. Something like that. But yeah, the more I look at this, the more I don't know how I feel about the this little situation here. I like the pillar, but I don't love the pillar. You know what I mean? I don't know. Might think about doing some more stuff. Well, I was thinking we could put lights in that thing, right? We could put like omnidirectional lamps in there and then color them. It'd be cool if you could make them like switch colors over time too. Wait a second. Hold on now. What happened to my paintbrush? I had a paintbrush on me. I know I did. What the crap? Oh, it's alright. I found it. Wait! About this. Now. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, dude. Now that's freaking sweet. That's mood lighting right there. Huh. Now you're in the mood? Oh, don't go near Mafia, dude. He'll pull your pants right off. He'll freaking rip them to pieces. Oh, dude, this is great. I love this. What about this? Can we make the water red too? Sad. We could probably do like a different color for in there to signify like, hey, look, man, no doinking in these side rooms, okay? This is different. The side rooms are meant for business only. I have a feeling if we move these lamps, though, we don't retain the color of them, so we'd have to, like, repaint them, but that's not that big a deal. Zach's gonna be upset. He'll look at this and be like, bro, I can't see my dinos. It's too dark in here now. I'm like, get over yourself. It's staying like this. It's freaking staying like this. Ooh. Bam. I thought the paintbrush broke over time, but I guess it's just the paint that runs out. This is ridiculous. Alright, so what if we close the doors and prevent, like, the actual skylight from coming in a little bit? I know we have, like, holes in the ceilings, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have any pink paint on my person. And we're missing some lamps over here by these walls. Dang, son. Nah, that's moody right there. It kind of hurts my face just a little bit, but it's worth it. Do we do orange? Or wait, is that pink? Gym test, what's up, dude? Hello? Oh, you know what, though? Oh, I'm dying of hunger. I might like that better than the red. It's just a little bit lighter. I think it's easier on the eyes, too. Alright, well, we'll take it to the pink. I got plenty of paint. It's not that big a deal. What are we doing? We're making the breeding barn officially for breeding. We're actually, we're trying to get some crazy stats on the Sarcos right now. Sarcos? No, Sucos. Caprasuchus. I think there's a totally different dino called a Sarcosuchus. Not that. Caprasuchus. That's what we're after. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad this is a thing, dude. I can't believe that they let you paint the actual color of the lighting. This is a great idea. Oh! Don't look at it. Are these pink or red? I can't tell now. Pink. Should we paint the whole barn? Oh, there's an ASR paint gun, I think. Hell yeah, dude. We might have to mess around with it. Now that's mood lighting. Nah, I think we're ready to get breeding, dude. I think we can keep going. Are you done? You're very close to being done. You're the male health breeder. Boop. Boom. So this guy can go. Right? He's a times 12 health. He's a times 16 health. Wait, what? Did I skip a gen? Whoa, did I? Wait a second. Oh, no. We had a 14, but... Yeah, okay. We had a 14, but we actually got the 16 before we actually had a baby grow up, so that makes sense. So you can actually go now. Do not need you. He's breeding already, so we'll get another male health one to grow up and fill this side in. But then what are you? You're the 14 melee, you're the 14 melee, you're the 14 melee? What am I doing? Oh, wait. No, that's the 14 health. I'm blind. What did I just put away? Did I put the friggin' melee away? I did. That's the 12 melee, but that's okay. And 12 melee. So you're the 14 melee that's gonna take the place of the 2 we just put away. And this guy can go now. There you go, Buggy. Well done. He might not be able to carry me. Oh! The saddles get heavy. We're looking for an 18 health point now. $18 health point. Oh, I don't think I turned this guy on. And this side's cleared out, right? Or is it? No. We're not looking for. We're looking for a 16 now. So we got both melee sides active. We have one health side active. We just need a bebe, which I probably picked up and put in my inventory without even realizing it. All right. What are you guys doing? Why don't you pop some eggs out too? Why not? Junk. This guy's inventory needs organized. I've been just chucking stuff on him. He even has eggs on him. Actually, what can we do here? We don't care about sand. I keep the stone. Just because. Oops. Well, that's a bunch of meat that just got thrown out. It's okay. This guy, we're going to take these eggs off of here. Because I've been saving them sometimes. I don't know. I'm eating half of them and saving half of them. But they may end up being useful for something. At least the UD eggs would be. Actually, I don't think we care about anything but the UD eggs. Wait a second. I didn't know you could force feed eggs that fast. I wonder if an egg would help a dino heal. We're looking for 16 points of melee. Because if you can force feed eggs that fast to a bird, in theory it would help them force heal like much faster than feeding them meat would, I think. But I doubt that's how that works. And it would take a friggin' millennia to get enough eggs to heal them up properly anyway. Come on, mood lighting, do it for us. Give us some eggs. You guys cooking? You're trying to. Okay, he's a little bit out of the way. You're a 16 melee female. Man, that's tragic. Oh, I was gonna say, I swear I heard something still snoring, but I just blew it off. cool. Come on, poop them out. Let's go. $16 health. We're looking for an 18 health. Yes, we are. How are you guys doing? Everybody's good. Looks good, man. So we're looking for 16 melee and 18 health. I feel like these guys are getting to be kind of insane. Like, what's your percentage? This is our generation 0, right? So he doesn't even have any multipliers on, but 408% melee with nothing. %490% melee with 14 points. It's pretty decent. I might look up and see what like the base melee damage of a Sarco is. Capro. I always say it wrong. I don't know how to spell Caprasuchus. $25? Man, that's trash. It can also grab small, medium-sized creatures or players in its jaws for 1 damage. I didn't realize you could do that to other creatures. Huh. So what would 25 be? Times 410. And I don't think that guy's imprinted. So, in theory, it would be like, if you were riding it, it would get like an extra 50% bonus damage on top of that. No, he's not imprinted. So 409 would be 459 bonus damage, I think. So 25 times 4.59 would be... That's terrible. That's really bad. They only do 114 damage right now if they're imprinted and you're riding it. I think the Rexes are just a little bit cooler. Jeez, dude, this is aggressive. Alright, I was hoping the mood lighting was gonna help our RNG out by, like, a lot. But it's not seeming to make much of a difference. We'll give it some time. We'll be patient about it. You know what we need? We need some mood music. They gotta warm up to it? Yeah, alright, that's fair. I feel like if I was on a date with some lady and she would like brought me into her room and she had like, you know, these pink lights in the room, I'd be thrown off at first. At first, right? And then you'd warm up to it. You're right. I'll get down with it. You'd warm up, you'd be like, oh hell yeah, you know what? The mood lighting's actually kind of nice. It might take a minute, but you'd get there. But if we had some mood music, I don't remember the name of the song or the artist either, but it goes like, oh yeah. Like, that's how the song starts, right? That's what we need to play. Sounded more like the Kool-Aid Man. Alright, I didn't say I was a freaking musical artist, okay, buddy? I'm trying to play video games for a living for a reason. I didn't say I was some professional singer. Okay. If you're lucky, I'll break out in a song now and then. And by lucky, I mean like you will only go deaf once in a blue moon. That's all, right? Chase, I'm just joking with you, dude. It's all good, dude. I would find the name of the song and play it for an example just to prove my point. But if I do that, I'll get pulled for, I'll get pulled off of YouTube for copyright. And I don't want to do that. You guys know the song I'm thinking of. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Whenever time I hear that song, I think of, I think it's, what's the movie called? I think it's called Airplane. I think it's called Airplane. It's about this family, this dude who's got a son who's like 14 or something, and his daughter's like just turning 18, and she'll have just turned 18 on the airplane, and it's a comedy, and the dude's wife is like super freaking hot, and he's definitely like, she's way above his league, and oh, am I good on... I still didn't get a... Dang it. I need to get a mail from this side. I need to remember not to pull a mail from that side so we can hatch it. But there's this part of the... They're like waiting for the plane to take off and passengers are still boarding. And his wife is on the aisle away. And she's just reading a magazine. And it's like some male's like underwear model magazine. And some like massive... like black dude that is on the cover of the magazine actually walks past her and brushes up against her, and that song plays and she's looking at him and she's looking at the magazine and she's looking at him and she's looking at the magazine and the song goes, oh yeah. Like, that's I don't know, I saw that movie when I was a kid and I've never been able to get that scene out of my head when I hear that song. That's a good movie. Comedies from like the early 2000s were the best. Oh crap. I wish there was a stat screen that showed like how far you've ran and how many times you've jumped. I've probably got like 100 bazillion jumps. Just like the one with Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg. Yeah, wait, I don't think Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg were in that movie. You know what? No, I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, they're not the same movie. The one with Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg, I'm pretty sure that's the one where Kevin Hart gets his butt stuck on the toilet, and he like flushes the toilet, and it causes him like severe injuries. So he like sues the airline and gets like $1 bazillion, and he ends up buying an airline, and oh, what the heck is that? Which movie is that? They're different movies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and he buys the airline, and I think Snoop Dogg is the pilot. That's a funny one, dude. I feel like Snoop Dogg's a fantastic actor. I wish he would do more acting. Soul Plane, thank you. Yes. That's the one we're thinking of. Well, the one I was originally talking about is not Soul Plane, I don't think. Shoot, maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, the Snoop Dogg one was Soul Plane, you're right. You might be right. You know what? Yeah. It's Soul Plane. I don't know what I was thinking of. I was thinking they were two separate movies, but it is the same movie. Because when you pull up the like the art image of the movie itself, the father of the kids that I was talking about, he's one of the images. Yeah. They were like the only white people on the plane. Dude, that is such a freaking funny movie. And it's such a shame because they can't make movies like that anymore. I need to hatch this guy. Like, if they made a movie like that nowadays, the public would be outraged. They'd be losing their friggin' minds. They'd be like, this is the most racist thing ever. I can't believe it. Like, but it's funny, isn't it? Man, what kind of a world do we live in where you can't make fun of each other? Right? Like, I feel like you should be able to make fun of everybody. Now you can only make fun of specific people. It's like, that's the dumbest friggin' thing ever, man. If we're gonna laugh at, like, everybody, right? We're gonna laugh at each other. And you gotta laugh at yourselves, too. Luna, what's up, dude? Yeah, it is feeling that way a little bit. Like a humorless world, right? That's a good way to put it. Look, the thing is, man, when they make movies like that, they're not making them to piss people off. You know, you're not making a movie like that to upset or offend people. You're making it to make people laugh, right? Like, so I don't understand why people get so mad. Like, oh, yeah. That song's in Ferris Bueller too. Yes, dude. It's been so long since I've seen Ferris Bueller. Holy crap. I still make that reference to this day. Every now and then it's like Bueller, and nobody ever understands the reference. That's a really good movie too. But like, another movie that like is way raunchy that you could never make nowadays in Hollywood is Tropic Thunder. Like, it's that level of humor that's like so far over the top that is like considered to be aggressively offensive nowadays. And it kind of is like upsetting because some of the greatest movies have like the raunchiest humor. Smoking in the cockpit, yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, I like that the one pilot, because it's Snoop Dogg is one of the pilots, right? I think he's the main pilot, and his co-pilot gets into a bag of shrooms and eats like a massive bag of mushrooms and just dies. He actually just dies, and Snoop Dogg is so stoned he doesn't even notice that he died until like. He's like, hey man, press that button over there. And he's like, just not responding. And he lifts his sunglasses up and he's like, oh snap, this man's dead. It's like just an empty bag of shrooms laying on his chest. Dude, it's so freaking funny. The funniest part of Tropic Thunder was where RDJ broke character and they kept it in. I know, dude. Oh man, I love it. Robert Downey Jr. is such a good actor, man. I wish he did more comedies. Because he is freaking hilarious, man. Yeah, dude, the song is that I was talking about earlier was Yellow. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, we got twins, but they're both males. That's good. Yeah, it would definitely get canceled instantaneously today. It's so sad, dude. Alright, this is a male... Whoop. I have cap locks on. Male breeder melee. Sorry. Nope. Health. 18. Health times 18. Yeah, dude, we gotta learn to, like, society, man, you gotta learn to just, like, laugh at things. You gotta laugh at yourself, and you gotta laugh at everybody else, too. Like, laughter is such an important part of life. It's like, it's almost not healthy to be so uptight and stressed out all the time. Like, just, like, uncontrollable laughter at things that you know are inappropriate, but, like, it's okay because it's freaking hilarious. It's like, it's just so important. It's so good. It's like good for your soul to laugh at things. And like the best kind of comedy and laughter is stuff that you know you're not supposed to laugh at, right? I don't know. Ooh, did I just get a 22? We're hatching it. Let's see what it turns out to be. It might pop twins, you never know. Dude, I loved Ferris Bueller too. Ferris Bueller was a comedy, but it was like a much more appropriate comedy, right? If you don't laugh at inappropriate things at least 37 times a day, you go mental. Yeah, dude. It really is good for you. It's healthy to let loose and just, like, be goofy. And, you know, it's never meant with, like, malicious intentions, right? It's not meant with the intent of trying to offend people. Like, the comedy movies back from, like, the early 2000s, they were made with, like, the intention to spread love and laughter and, like, kindness, right? And happiness. It's like, it's not like the people that were, like, writing those movies were like, you know how we're gonna piss everybody off? You know how we're gonna spread hate and anger through the world? It's by writing a comedy. Like, what the heck, dude? What kind of thoughts are those, man? Alright. We got our male 16, baby! Male 16 melee. These guys are cool. You guys are cool. What are you? Male breeder health 18. Are these guys still laying eggs? No. Good. And are these guys still laying eggs? Okay, they're all done. These guys are done. So, the health times 18. You know what's... Wait, are you the 18? 16. That's crazy. Alright, so this guy is going to replace this guy. Right? So, fertilitize. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Let me through! Gosh, dude. I might have to put one of those saddles up because we are freaking obese. We'll leave him out for the moment being. We'll put those up. We'll put that up. We'll put this up for now. So we're a little bit lighter. You're good. You have food. You're good, and this guy can come out of here. And then you can come out of here. Maybe. So now we're just waiting on eggs and stuff to grow up and hatch. Alright, so these guys can just stay there for now because I don't want to like put them in cryos and stuff before we're actually totally ready. So you are the male melee. Male breeder. Melee times 16. Give you a daily dosage of meat. And no, Mafio, not that kind of meat. This guy could potentially be the next Rex if it pops twins and brings a male out. Dude, Ferris Bueller was one of my favorite movies too, growing up. Like, it was a little bit before my time, right? I was born in '98, so it came out before I was even born, I think. I think Ferris Bueller was probably, like, in the early '90s, maybe? But that movie was freaking funny, too. It was, I think one of my favorite parts is where they tried to roll the miles back on the car, because he takes his dad, he, like, steals his dad's car, and, he like takes it out for a spin and he's like, oh, we'll just drive it backwards on the way home and it'll like roll the miles off, right? And it doesn't work. They literally drive backwards home and it doesn't work. So they prop it up like on cinder blocks in the garage and they slam it in reverse and they just floor it. And it's not going anywhere, the miles aren't moving, and the cinder block falls, and the car catches the ground, and just freaking takes off flying and hits the wall. Dude, it was a good movie. And yes, Mafio is always watching. That man does not stop. You could probably do with just a little bit more food. Yeah, was it a Lamborghini? I think it was yellow, right? Hold on. We're limited to the things that we can and cannot do on the YouTubes because we'll get freaking banned for having fun. But, let me find an image. Oh, it was red. Oh, it was a Ferrari, not a Lamborghini. It was a 1961 Ferrari 250 GT California Spider. Let me find a good image of it. That's a bad boy right there. That's a bad boy right there. 1960? That's a good year for cars. Not bad. So what do we have going? I just want to double check and make sure I'm not messing anything up. No twins? No twins. To the death bridge. You're rocked up. You're rocked up. Oh, dude, Chase, of course, man. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you safe travel, sir, and maybe I'll catch you later in the future, dude. Thank you very much. Boom. Junkola. 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 Alright, so breeding's turned off. Dude, we're kind of just at the mercy of time now. You thought the holders at the hotel put mills on it? Wait. I don't know what you mean, Gym Test. Put mills on it. I don't know. Gosh, they're annoying. Considering we're just waiting for these two guys to grow up, we could go do something different. we could get ourselves out of the barn and into something else, because I think that would be nice, right? It'd be good to go do a little something, get some fresh air, get out of this stank. Tina, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, let's get out of the stank, you know? Let's try to adventure somewhere else here for just a minute. What do we want to do, though? We could work on the barn. You know what? We need to do something to the face of this barn right here. This needs something. I just don't know what. So, like... stretch those legs. Just a little... yeah, in-game. I'm thinking... oh... yeah, you're right, dude. You're totally right. The guy... you're right. In Ferris Bueller, they take the dad's car to a hotel, and they give it to the valet, and the valet takes it for a spin and puts the miles on it. You're freaking right, dude. You're absolutely correct. Good memory, man. But, yeah, so I'm thinking... we get some stone pillars, and we write, like, Zack Shack on it. That would be fun, right? Stone pillars. Do I have stone pillars? No. Yes? you want the Zack Shack on it? I like that. I'll be all excited. Gym test, that's great, dude. I love it. Alright, so let's put that there. Let's take this with. Put that like right there. We need to drop some of these eggs. Did I turn off the Rexes? I don't know if I turned them off or not. That's alright. If I did not, they will take a hot minute to hatch. The Rexes take a little while. I actually don't think they can hatch. I think they need to be near an AC. Can I, like... Is that, like, not snap the way I was hoping it would? Oh, ew, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't snap the way I was hoping it would. Does that look stupid, though? Actually, with the railing there, it kind of looks alright. Oh, my freaking shoulder pads on the... How did he do that? Now, wait a second. Hold on a minute. Oh. I see what I did. Yeah, this corner would get covered up. If we did it like that, that corner would be covered up. Got it. Let's drop this guy off inside here. Because I think when we switch through our styles of things, when we're building, it like chucks the shoulder pad every single time. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Oh. Wait a second. Why is that not snapping there? Can we not? Huh. Okay, we can use these, though. What are we thinking? Like... 1, 2, 3 high? Uh-oh. And then like 1, 2, 3 high. But can we fit Zag Shack in there like that? Or we could probably do it like right here. We could like Z-A-C-K S-H-A-C-K. That would be really tough to fit in here, I think. Oh, buns. Why didn't it snap right there? Right? Ah, it's not gonna fit. It's definitely not gonna fit. Oh, ah, crap. Pickup mode. This ASR gun is so good. Hold on. We're not gonna give up on it. Hold on. Something like that? Alright. Yeah, I think we can fit it there. But we're gonna situate it a little bit differently. So we gotta like hop off the bird every time we want to switch to the ASR gun. Wax, welcome back. Boom. 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 Okay. So if we do this... Dang, I wish I could, like, make it snap differently. I think I can, like, fudge it. I think if I put, like, an outline here, then I can make it snap where I want it to. I can. Z-A... Ah, crap. This is going to be tougher than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. DB Rock, what's up, bro? Is it just me, or does anyone else like eating ramen noodles raw? Sometimes. Depends on the day. It really does. Honestly, I can get on board with what you're saying, dude. It's hard to differentiate the K from the C. I would love to move it over farther. You were born eating raw ramen noodles? Yeah, dude, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Oh, wait a second. No, this is only 2 blocks high, isn't it? Oh, this complicates things. Wait, it'll snap, right? Yeah, they're... well... I think that might look better. Could always paint the letters, too. Oh, paint them different colors. That's a great idea to help define, like, the difference. Good shout. We can do that. It's a little bit wonky, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of messy looking. Gym test, that's crazy because, like, I do that now. I eat ramen noodles now. I mean, I don't necessarily eat them raw each day now. But I do eat ramen noodles almost every day. S-H-A-C-K. Okay, wait a second. I messed this up. Make it say Bang Palace? Well, but this is Zach's barn, dude. It's gotta say the Zach Shack. I don't think I could fit Bang Palace in here. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I would be able to make that work. Ah, crap. I removed one too many over there. Yeah, I got this all messed up, dude. Okay, hold on. The bud. You didn't. You didn't just say that. Alright, that is a good one. Does that look right? I could probably space them out more and literally get a space in between each one. The boom boom room. You guys are killing me, dude. That's a good one too. Dang it. Oh. Turn that off, yeah. China and/or / Russia on the roof looking towards the west. No, we're gonna avoid that one. That's a no-no. I like not being targeted. Crap, dude. It, like, ever so slightly doesn't fit right. You know what I think we could do, though? Let's move this over. The crap shack. Dadbot, you should see what I did to the lights on the inside. You would love it. I'll show you here in just a minute. Ah, crap. How do we make that, like... Oh, I ran out of blocks. Really? Yeah, I did. Oh, you know what? I think they're going on the bird when I pick them up. They are. Like, that's definitely not a full stack of blocks up there. Does that look right? It's unfortunate that we can't spread out the other one. Although, I think if we paint it, it would definitely make a difference. Oh, but DB, look at these lights, man. Look at this mood lighting. We need to pick up eggs anyway. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I think our music playlist ended and now it's just Jerboas. No, we're not getting squat for mutations. Wow, he's grown already? You think the red's angry? It's supposed to be sexy, that bud. It's supposed to be one of those like, oh, it's so sexy in here. Oh, it's one of those. Boom. So, I think Shaq looks good. Like, I'm happy with how the word Shaq turned out, but I kind of wish you could spread out Zach, too. The red light district? That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's, yeah, you get it. You freaking... It's so sexy. Oh, wait. I'm a professional, baby. Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? All right, I got this. Name the breeding barn Mafio's pal. I can't do it. I can't do that. The shame. The shame in that would be too deep. That's not looking like pink, if I'm being honest. Can't wait. Erling for YouTube friendly music if you're looking for something different. Good shout. Good shout. Thank you. I know YouTube's got like its own segment of music, and I used that for a long time, but now I use Epidemic Sounds, which Epidemic Sounds has quite a variety, but eventually, you know, after you can only do so many 10-hour streams before you're like, all right, I've heard every song here, so we mix it up quite often. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is killing you. Your seed has made an area very difficult to traverse. You have to get way deep, but you keep going. Splat. Don't know if you'll ever find the right death marker. DB, I'm so sorry, buddy. Or minimal vocals. Alright, yeah. Nice beat with the sax. Well, I try to keep the vocals to a minimal too. Like, there's a lot of just instrumental music on Epidemic Sounds. It is a good one. It requires a subscription, but it's pretty darn good. I've been appreciating it quite a lot so far. But I think one day I might be willing to shift gears and mix it up too, because you know it only goes so far. There's only so much you can do before, or so many songs that you can listen to over again before you're like, all right, that'll be enough of that. I don't have purple DB, or else I would try that. I mean, I could make purple, but I was kind of just rolling with what I had in my inventory. I got this. I got this. Wait a second. Wait a second. What do I got? That's why I'm connected. Purple block, green grout. I was hoping it was going to be black and pink, but this is not very pink. Dang it. All right. Hold on. Yep. I'm getting good with this little thing, dude. I think the top one's done, right? It is. Okay. I'm trying to conserve paint if I can. It's weird that the diagonals open up like a whole nother segment of paint, but then like it doesn't actually show through. You're saying orange and red? Are you gonna name every single color except for what I've chosen, DB? Come on now. Uh-oh. I might have gotten myself in a little bit of an issue here. I can't reach this A anymore. And I definitely... Oh, I forgot there's a second row of words, man. There we go. We can do this. We're gonna be fine. That's good that we ran out of black right there. I know there's a spray paint gun that would make this like a lot easier, especially at a distance. But this is fun, right? Is that right? I think that's all that there needs to be on that one. Oh! Right. Oh, wait a second. We gotta get to like... Oh my gosh, how did I do that? I think we got the whole K. I want to step back after we're done painting this and look at it. I think it was this one. Yeah. I was hoping it would come out the same color as the lights, because this is the paint that I used for the lights. But it's a much darker red. We could always come back and change it. Okay, it's really hard to see at nighttime. We could probably put lights on that to actually make it much easier to see. That is hard to see. I'll tell you what. Let's do something. Let's try a little something, something. Maybe pick up some Rex eggs, because they're going to have a problem here in a minute. I should probably stop these from breeding real quick. We'll worry about it later. Junk. Man, that is not looking good for mutations. I feel like when I'm not sitting here watching them, they don't mutate. Alright, and I know these guys are ready to go, but give it a minute. We're painting here. And I do have an idea as to how to make this show through with some light. So, like, let's go get some lamps. And we should be fine on paint. We should be fine. I think we've got plenty of it. It stretches pretty far. It's not that big a deal. Recreating the same color paint is going to be a pain in the butt, though. And, what did I need? Lights. Weapon structures, electric lights. That's fairly cheap. Let's just do 4 for now, just to see how it looks. Might give Zach a way-go call, see what time he's getting on this game. The heck is going on at Discord? Who said that? Who? Coffee Cat did. Liam, what's up, man? Hello, hello. You have an Archie? That is that exact same color. Oh, an RG. I see what you're saying. It's the exact same color? Really? It's a good color pattern, dude. It's a good looking one. I really like the blue. It turned out nicely. Oh, I'll show you these real quick. This is just a few of the different color schemes that I found. That's kind of hard to see at night, but there's like black and red. There's black and blue, black and orange, and then black and pink and black and dark blue. We have more blue and white. Well, it's like blue, blue and white. This one's red and green and brown, like red and green and tan. And then this one's like a parrot. He's blue and green and red. The colors look bad at night. It doesn't quite look the same unless it's got like a lamp on it. But that's cool, man. It is a beautiful RG, right? I didn't think this through, did I? Man, it is tough to see in here, man. It's so dark. I should have brought like some platforms or something with me. Right? I'm assuming this is going to show through the wall. That's what I'm planning here. Farmed so much on extinction that accidentally forgot to upload to the dinos and logged off. By the time you looked. Wait, what do you mean, upload to the dinos? I don't know what you mean by that. You know the movie Rich in America? Rich Africans in America? No, I don't know that one. Ooh! It's so bright. My eye holes. Logged back and it had nothing, just restarted. Dang, dude. That's so unfortunate. I didn't know you had to upload dinos, man. I feel like this looks ridiculous right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. To go to a different map with them. Mafia, welcome back. Dang, dude, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You awake, fell asleep again. Aw, Mafia. Poor little guy. I know, it was rough. I had to fix my schedule just recently, too. Gotta get that sucker locked in tight. I don't know how I feel about the lights on the inside of that wall over there. So I'm thinking something like this, maybe? I only have 3, but I'm thinking like 6 in total. 1 for each wall. Dang, bro. That's a good thing you're able to get it all back, though. Over time, right? Like, I know it's a crappy grind. It feels really bad, but that's a good thing you're able to get most of it back. The gigas and stuff, that's crazy. Dang it. Hua! 12 hours of grind and no sleep? That's a long time. Now that's the red light district, son. Ooh! That look good? Wait, which one is it? Which button is it that... Wow, crap. What did I press? I forget what I pressed to... I don't know what I pressed. I don't know how to turn those off. I need this again. Oh, how do I, like... Ownerless glass. Yeah. That look good? Ooh! Wonder if I could paint the glass, too. Yeah, the light doesn't shine through in there as much as I had hoped it would. I'm wondering if, like, I could just place it on the edge. This is gonna look stupid, I think. Well, we gotta try it, right? Alright. Nope. I don't think I want to be on the bird. Is this dumb? Dang it, I want to rest like... right there. Don't move. No! Oh, you can sit on top of it. You know what? I can't access it from here. Oh, dang it. There we go. Alright. Don't move. Should say King Zack, like with the minions. I don't know that reference. What's up, Blacks? Hello, hello. Boom. Oh! It's turning daytime, which means we're not going to get, like, the best comparison. I don't think I like that. I don't know King Bob? No, I don't know King Bob, unfortunately. I'm not sure about that one. I think it would look different if we had, like... if we had, like, the light literally right here. Like, and then the light, like, right there. And then the light, like, right there. And the light, like, right there. And I just am not sure how to get it to line up like that. Without McCheesing it. McCheesy doodling it. Be safe, Mr. Mafio, sir. Like, we could place the lamp, like, right there. Like, right on the edge of the S. And we could place the lamp, like, right on the edge of the K. But then how do we light up the bottom half too? How the heck do I turn this off? Is it Q? It's Q. Gosh darn it. That's better. God, I can't see squat, dude. This bird's so thick. When in doubt, breed it out and breed so much. You took it seriously, huh? That's I'm glad you guys see posts. There's a part of me that's like afraid that nobody ever sees posts. Ah! I'm dead. Oh. They pop up on the for your profile? Is FYP for your profile? Good, good, I'm good, good. I'm glad that they pop up, man. That makes me feel good. I feel like most people don't like the thing is like they get a lot less interaction than like a video would or a stream would, right? Oh, the for your page. Gotcha. Thank you. So like, you know, when you get a video posted or a stream posted, you can see the amount of views. So you get to see like full-time, like full interaction. But with the posts, you don't get to see the views. You just get to see like how many people like it or comment it. So I was a little bit worried that like a lot of people weren't seeing them, but I'm glad that you guys get to see them at least. Honestly, a light right there looks kind of good. It's decent. Oh, crap. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Looks good. I know we need some more lights now too. Let's get some health potions in here first. I feel like the background needs to be darker, or like, I don't know. Dang it. Ah, excuse him, moi. I'm the chillest YouTuber? I don't know about that. I don't know who Syntac is, though. I don't think I've ever heard of him. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Dude, sometimes... I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I get wild up sometimes, you know, every now and then I go crazy. But, like, I don't like when I'm, like, looking through content creators. Like, say I'm looking for streams. and everybody's just screaming and cussing and yelling and acting like freaking maniacs, dude. I don't understand it. I don't know why people do that. I guess like you want to put on a show. You want to act wild. It's like a sign. You know how like a sign spinner will like sit out on the parking lot or in the on the sidewalk and just like spin signs and go crazy. It's like it's meant to attract as much attention as possible. But at the end of the day, I don't think that that's like if I see a sign spinner, that doesn't make me want to go buy a car at your dealership. Like, I just notice that you're there easier, right? And, oh, bro, this is a wild... What the heck's Tay doing, dude? What's that doing? I thought... Dude, he's wild. It's annoying, right? Dude, I can't stand it. Like, there's such a small variety of content creators that are actually out there just being themselves and doing their thing. And when I find one, I'm like, oh, thank God, dude. Somebody that's just, like, freaking normal. Like, and it's a breath of fresh air. So, what the heck's going on down here? What? How'd you get on this bridge? Not today, son. You get away from me. But, yeah, dude, I don't know. When I started doing this, I got into, like, I just wanted to be myself, man. I was like, I don't want to pretend to be somebody else. I don't want to, like, put on a show. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to try to be entertaining from time to time, but 99% of, like, what I do here is like just trying to be me, and like it was rough like getting comfortable at first. It took a little while to like learn how to be myself on camera, but I think it's the way to do it, dude. I really do. I don't think there's any other way. There's this like epidemic on YouTube now, and not just YouTube, like everywhere, that's content creation, any form of social media where like everybody's trying to pretend to be something else, right? Like everybody wants to be Mr. Beast. Everybody wants to be like everybody else, but not themselves. And I just don't understand that. It's like, what's wrong with being yourself, man? Like that's the only way you can get somewhere. It's like, it just doesn't compute with me. It's like, if I don't know. That's a tough one, too, because, like, when you watch a movie, it's like, the actors are not being themselves in the movie, usually, because it depends on the movie, but there is a bit of a gray area. But when it comes to, like, live streams, I can't stand when I see somebody just, like, acting a fool or pretending or putting on a show or a character. I'm like, dude, just play the game, man. Just, like, be yourself. That's all it takes. At least that's what I like to watch. That's my personal preference, I guess. Right? So, I guess everybody has their tastes. How do you get the stuff to make tech? Are you talking about Element? Because you gotta complete boss fights to do that. And depending on where you're at, the boss fights are going to be different. Personally, I haven't done a ton of that. No, not Element. Okay. Like the stuff to do the boss and the engrams. Oh, so the engrams come from doing boss fights? Well, you'll get like a certain amount of engrams for completing a boss fight. I honestly... Oh, you can't find the artifacts? They'll be in caves. So there's caves scattered across the map that'll be the artifacts that you're looking for. And then there's other stuff too. I think they're like trophies, right? So like T-Rexes will drop like arms and RGs drop talons and things like that, right? And then I think like there's a whole bunch of other ones too, but that's how you get the trophies themselves. But when it comes to the artifacts, they'll be inside caves. So I don't know if we're gonna do a cave tonight or not, but I can show you an example. Yeah, Gigas drop hearts. You got it. You got it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So that's how you get that kind of stuff. And then as far as the artifacts themselves, like it depends on which map you're on. I don't know all the maps. Like I don't know where you're at, but like this map, for example, only has 3 caves that have drops on them. So 3 different artifacts. Whereas, like, I think the island has 5 or something like that, too. Ooh. Ooh. And I don't know what else it takes. Are you missing anything else that you're not sure how to collect? Might not be here for long, but you're on extinction. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know anything about extinction specifically, but I would imagine it works similarly. So, like, you'd have to collect certain trophies and then the, whatchamacallits. Yeah, dude, no worries. You're absolutely okay. And then the artifacts. So trophies and artifacts, and I thought there was something else that was included in the ingredients, but all of them are going to be different, too. So, like, I don't remember what it was like on the island. Dang it. There was different tiers of boss fights too. So there's like the beta fights, there's the alpha fights, and I think there's a middle tier too. So there was like, you'd have to collect a certain amount and type of ingredient per boss fight of the difficulty that you're trying to complete, right? So, and I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't tell you a jack squat about extinction. If you're really looking to speedrun it or try to like find exactly where it's at, because you could literally be searching forever and ever. Like, you could spend days and days searching and you might not find the cave. Because caves are actually quite difficult to find. You could pull up a map online and actually find, like, you could find, like, tutorials that would show you exactly where it is. Or you could just find, like, a map that shows you, like, a little dot where you are. You just want to get tack. Yeah, you got to go through the caves. And prepare thoroughly for caves. Like, bring dinosaurs to fight with you, because they're very difficult. I would imagine extinction is actually really hard. But that's the basic gist of it. It's probably going to take a little while to get through all that stuff, too. It's not like you'll be able to get tech immediately. But that's a good way to get started. I think we leave the lights the same color. But I would like to paint the rest of those words, and it's just going to take a minute. All right. All right. Oh, I can paint myself. Okay, I might not have enough paint. We'll see. Gonna be cutting it kind of close. You got 3 now? What is it? Oh, 3 giga, just 3,500 damage a bite. Holy crap, dude. I really doubt you're going to be able to get a giga inside of a cave, but like I said, I don't know anything about extinction. It could be completely different from everything I've experienced so far. So, I've never seen a cave that's big enough to fit a giga inside of. Like, for the island, we used, like, baryonyxes. Baryonyx was really good for doing caves. And then for in here, in this map that we're in now, we've used Thylos. And the Thylos have been really good because they do like bleed damage too. They're freaking sweet. It's got to be something fairly small, typically fairly small, right? Like I said, it could be totally different. You might find a cave that's like absolutely massive and be able to squeeze into it with a Giga, but I'm not sure. Bam. The music is so tense all of a sudden. You can't find a high level of Thylo? Honestly, you just keep looking for them and keep looking for them. I don't know how else to put it. Like, we've gone through hell trying to find like decent level dinos of certain species. Sometimes they come up right away, sometimes you find them immediately, and other times they're very difficult to get your hands on. That's just kind of how it is. Now you can tweak your settings, I think. I wouldn't know where to find it in the settings, but I believe you can tweak certain things that allows you to find higher level dinos more consistently. Like, we use a mod on it. EXT appears, Extinction appears to have caves big enough for gigas. That's crazy, dude. That's freaking awesome. Those will be tough caves, I bet. Max difficulty too? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not too positive, me. We'll get to extinction eventually here, too. I just am not sure how long it's going to be. I'm starting to think Zach's not getting on tonight, dude. It's almost 7 o'clock. Hey, let's dino levels go higher. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know much about the difficulty changes either, but I believe you if you say so. I think you mentioned earlier about the fish in the water being like level 500 or something. It's 5:30. It's 5:30 where you live. Alright. Bam. 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 We're almost there. This is a lot easier to paint than the last one was. There's a couple spots I can't reach quite yet. Spawn cap is at 150 for max. Or, well, yeah, for wild dinos. Well, except in caves. So, like, you might find out that caves have much, much higher level dinos. Potentially. Right, like, I think that generally it's 2 times as high. So, like, if you play on regular difficulties and the wild dino spawn cap is at 150, then I believe that the cave dino level caps out at 300. But you can always tame, like, certain creatures inside caves, too. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna switch gears. Yeah, well, you can't put like more than that many XP levels into a dino. So like, regardless of what level a dino spawns at, it's gonna gain XP, right? And that XP, oh, we're okay. Oh, gosh darn it. Why'd I do that to myself? The XP is like extra levels on top of things. And then mutating dinos is kind of like the same thing, but a different tier. So like, you can mutate on top of the XP levels that you gain too. Did I not? Ooh. What a stretch, dude. Uh-oh. I hear the Jerboa's in there. It's gonna storm. Oh! Dang it. I can do this. Alright, hold on. We have limited time, baby. We gotta get back in this barn and keep reading. Okay. I think we're good to change paint. Oh, that's the first word. I was like, what am I missing here? Okay, I think that might have been it. Aside from like the bottom line. Where's my armor? I'm not wearing any. Not right now, at least. Alright, look at that bad boy. Looking good. Oh, I freaking missed one. Crap, dude. The grout's not painted in those 3 bars. Oh, dang, I gotta do the other ones first. You've never seen me with the armor? I mean, well, so this map is, this map has like a lot of heat on it, right? And you gotta maintain your, oh my gosh, I almost died. You gotta maintain your heat. So you gotta either stay cool or you gotta stay warm. So sometimes it's easier just to not wear armor. But when I do wear armor, I like to bounce around. Like there's desert cloth armor, which helps for the heat. And then there's like the fur armor, which helps for the cold. So I've been mostly sticking to those. You got them on extinction? Good, man. Nice. Okay. Nah, I think that's it. We're gonna have to get back inside here in a second anyway, because the storm's coming. It looks decent. I mean, we could do with painting some more lines and stuff, but we're not gonna worry about it right this second. Let me dump. Let's put this up. Stop that. We'll hold on to these lights for now and the pillars, and that can go in there, and that sucks. You suck. This sucks. That goes. That's fine. Alright. Let me use the restroom quick, and then we're gonna get back to breeding, I guess. For the desert and the ice biomes. You nailed it. You nailed it. You got it. You got what you got going on. So, there's our storm right on cue. So, we've got a health breeder and a melee breeder, so we need to set these guys back up and let them keep cooking eggs. But let me use the restroom quick. I'm gonna grab a drink as well. I'll be back in a minute or two. Sorry, dudes. I was hungry too. I needed to grab a bowl of food. Gym test, why'd you feel dumb, dude? Oh yeah. Dude, it's getting freaking cold outside. Which means it's cold in here. We need saddles. Saddles for two of the, yeah, saddles come from these guys, yeah. Okay, we got our health breeder. That's trash. That'd be trash. That'd be trash. Okay. Get to humping. That's a melee. That's a health. Boom. Boom. All right, dude. Smoking for 10 days, coming back, not know what you were before you left. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do it to you. As long as you were having a good time. That's all that matters. Sorta. Kinda. Why do they keep getting louder? It's so unnecessary. Like when you think they're done, man. Alright, so we're looking for 20 health. We actually need a male. Is that a male? Yeah, we need to hatch him and grow him up so we can, like, get them cranking on this other side, too. Well done, ladies. It's a female. We're looking for 18 melee here, but we also need a 16 whoa, my colors, dude. Goodness. We need a 16 melee male for the other side, too. There it is. Ah, crap. I just picked them both back up. There's the 18, there's the 16. Keep pooping them out, me. I guess we could turn the Rexes back on. It wouldn't hurt. Just a little something to keep us a little bit more occupied. Now, like, you can give me these. We're gonna be short a saddle for some reason. I think it's in the bird. I'm pretty sure that's where I left it. Bonk! Alright. Sorry, dudes. I am hungry. I'm stuffing my face. Dude, I swear, all those little guys are on the same pooping schedule. They all poop at the same time. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the next level. Oh, we already got the next level. It's that easy. There you go. 20-point mail. That's the melee. That's the... Yeah. Have it snow right after Christmas is sad. Why did you want snow on Christmas? That's crazy that we just got an upgrade to the health already. It was snowing like crazy today, though. I like the snowman. I just don't love it when I have to drive in it. Like, it's shoveling sucks. Everything to do with snow sucks, except looking at it. Like, I don't want to trudge through it. I don't want to have to clean my car off. I don't want to have to shovel the driveway and everything like that. It is cold. Yeah, no, it's just cold and slippery. Yeah, it really is. That's exactly how I feel about it too. I'm looking for an 18 male now. Does this guy have that mutation? He does. Alright, an 18 male, or we're growing this guy up and putting him over there. I'm gonna have to put the whooping on Zach, dude. He's hella late. He's gonna get on and be like, man, I was sleeping. Like, what? Well, you need to lock it in or something, dude. Dude, I know the feeling. My freaking fingers are cold right now. I keep thinking I need like a pair of gloves. Cause I like refuse to turn the heat on in my house. I like leave the heat on the lowest setting possible. Mm. 007 GoldenEye? That was a really good game. Male breeder health by 20. Man, this guy's hella slow. First ever console game was 007, Agent Under Fire. Dang, dude, all about the 007 games, yeah? Oh, was that PS1 or was that PS2? I feel like it was PS2. But I don't remember. The second God of War? I didn't play the OG God of War games, dude. I need to go back in time. I'm holding out for them to hopefully remaster it, but it's Sony, so who the friggin' heck? I don't think that's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. It was PS2. PS2 was solid, dude. I miss the GameCube. I miss turning on the GameCube and hearing bonk, donk, bonk, like. Okay, what do we have here? We have a male breeder health, sorry. So this guy, not that guy, not that guy, this guy right here, he can leave already. Is it an Xbox 360? Was it really? Wait. The original God of War games were on Xbox? I thought they were like PlayStation exclusive, but that might just be the newer ones. I'm pretty sure that Sony has their slimy little greasy fingers all over God of War now. I really hope they remaster them. I would love to play the OG ones. Can I guess your favorite games? I doubt it's the 007 ones. I couldn't conceive of a world. Well, that would be the case. Dragonborn, I feel like it's Minecraft, dude. Right? It's gotta be. What else would it be? What do you mean, dude? Dude, nothing. Oh, I don't. Maybe Skyrim? I would have never guessed that. Skyrim is a really friggin' awesome game. It's got its problems, but it's always gonna hold a special place in my heart too, dude. That's a really good one. GoldenEye again? I feel like you probably still could if you had a PS2. Obviously, you can't like play it on the newer gen consoles, but you know. You know. Yeah. Dude, mods make a big difference on older games like that too, right? They can help keep things fresh. Dude, I'll starve him. Alright. These guys are gonna take a hot minute. I would love to get the melee stats caught up to the health stats. Did I? Well, yes, unfortunately the AC units are very loud. There's nothing I can do about that one, except for, like, stay away from it. Nintendo was good for a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. I made a speech yesterday where I was like, I'll never buy another Nintendo game again. Unless they change their policies and stop suing people. I'm not happy with Nintendo. If this is the barn, then where's the base? I'll show you here in just a second. Sorry, let me stuff my face. I'm almost done. I got like 2 bites left. I know, I've been in the barn for a long time. You are correct. We've had some work to do in here. And it's getting done. It's just taking a while. I'm gonna pick up these eggs real quick. And I'll show you where the base is. It's not too far away. It's like right over the edge. Right over there. We got the main base, and then the garden on the right, and then the barn right below us. Oats and peanut butter with honey and bacon. Dang, son, that sounds good. I just had some vegetables too, with friggin' Slim Jims in it, or like not literally Slim Jims, but it was basically Slim Jims, whatever the off-brand of what Slim Jims would be. It was delicious. I went to a like a discount store the other day. At Dragonborn, or not Dragonborn, sorry, Gorgo the other day. He was talking about onions, and I was like, I just bought an onion from a discount store. He was like making jokes about it, and I was like, I wasn't even joking. Like, I went to a grocery store that's like, it's like dented cans and stuff like that, and I got like, dude, I got like a full cart of groceries for $150. Like, a full cart of groceries at Walmart would be like $800. Like, it's insane how expensive groceries are. But you go buy some dented cans for like less than half off, and all of a sudden you're down like 80%. But I found this bag of it's like chopped up beef jerky. It's not beef jerky, it's basically Slim Jims. But it was like a 4-pound bag of it for $2. I was like, yeah! Yeah, dude! That's the cheapest it gets right there. I was like, I'll be eating Slim Jims for a month. So that's my protein for the rest of this month. Flooding in Canada. With tears of joy because Trudeau is resigning. You guys hate Trudeau, huh? It's crazy. There's some people in the States that have some very strong opinions about Trudeau. And, which is crazy, because he's not our president. I don't understand. People get really upset about other people's leaders in their countries. It's like, how's it affecting you? I mean, I guess it might indirectly somehow. USA's gonna take over? You think so? Nah, I don't think so. I believe we did buy the Panama, or the Panama Canal, though. Pretty sure that happened. I don't know. I'm making that up. Dang, son. Yeah, but we had signs like that for Biden. Like, that was all over the place. Like, if you just drove down the road, You would see signs that were like for Biden, and then like, you know, go Biden, woo, and then you'd see signs that like screw Biden, dude. It was a 50-50 split. It's like, and people love them and people hate them. You think Trudeau's the reason everything's expensive? Or are you talking about Biden? Because I think he made things very expensive too. Gas prices went up by like a freaking load whenever Trump got out of office. The economy was like really good for a while. I gotta sneeze. Mafia, how are you supposed to... Excuse me? Mafia, how are you supposed to take me to dinner if you're broke, buddy? Huh? Yeah, things got rough under Biden. Trudeau is the reason. We don't think it, you know it. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm comprehending the words. He did have some really bad policies. Like, dude, I don't really keep up with politics, but every now and then I dip my toes in it just out of curiosity. And I was listening to some people talk about Trudeau and his policies just out of curiosity. And he was like making decisions where I was like, what the crap is he thinking? How is he why? Why would you make those choices? When you say he's resigning, is he leaving willingly? Dude, Mafia, drive safely, sir. 80 smackaroos left. Oh, well, you didn't spend all your money. 80 smackaroos is enough to buy me dinner, Mafia. Come on, buddy. Get real with it. Priorities here. When you were a kid, you thought Trump was banning tacos? What do you mean when you were a kid? What? He's leaving because he called out it's either that or impeachment. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess on paper, resigning it looks better than impeachment, right? It did seem like the overwhelming majority of people, not just from the States, but also from Canada, were like very upset with Trudeau. Nobody likes him. Didn't he like make it illegal to dead name somebody? Like, if you're a dude and now you're no longer a dude, and somebody calls you by your dude name, can't he didn't he make a law that like allowed people to throw you in jail for that? I feel like I heard something along those lines, but I'm not positive. Oh, he was called out for spending insane amounts of moolah on personal vacations. What a nice guy. What tax dollars? Or it's not his own money. He was spending tax dollars on vacations. Was he not paid enough money? Like being the freaking president of Canada? What the piss? Dude, that's ridiculous. Typical politician spending other people's money. Well, how else are they supposed to live? That's like the name of the game. That's the whole concept of being a politician, is so that you don't have to spend your own money. You spend everybody else's. Why else would you become a politician? Of any kind. It doesn't matter what stature you're in. It doesn't matter where you're at. It doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters except for the fact that you're spending other people's money. Excuse me. He stepped on your mother's foot once and just ignored it, so you hate him. What do you mean he stepped on your mom's foot? Were you guys at were you at like a speech or something, and he was just like walking by and just was like, eat this foot? Like, dude, that's pretty friggin' ignorant. If there's somebody that's getting into a political position of any kind, and they're the type of person to step on your foot and then not apologize for it, they're just ignore it and walk away, that person can go freaking pound sand, dude. South American president took all the money and left? Yeah. That happens a lot, doesn't it? Oh, he went to your mom's school? He stepped on her foot? Didn't apologize? What a sack of trash, dude. What a freaking... Now I hate Trudeau too. I can't believe... Dude, that is a scumbag move. I bet you he doesn't even hold the door for old ladies. Dude, I had an old man get upset with me the other day. I was in a parking lot, like of a Dollar Tree, and this was like before the holidays, so it's been like a month or two. But I saw an old man getting out of his car. He might have been like 80-something years old, and he was by himself, and he was like having a hard time getting across the parking lot. So I waited and held the door for him to let him in, and he got pissed off at me. He was like, "Thank you, but I can do this on my own." I was like, okay, I see why you got out of the car by yourself and you're not married. I was like, you sack of trash, dude. Well, come on, man. I was just trying to be nice to you. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna have to call Zach again. It's 7 o'clock. He is extra late. Let's do it. Let's hit him with the wake-up call. I bet you he's still sleeping. I can understand why some people, like some old people, hate life, though. I get it. You know, you put the whooping on you all throughout life. Now you're hanging on by a thread. And it still wants more. Dang, dude, he hung up on me. I called Zach and he hung up on me halfway through the ring. What's that noise? That's the jerboas. The jerboas make different sounds according to what storm is about to hit us. And I think that one means rain. I'm pretty sure that one means rain. Have someone take over the bathroom. Yeah, dude. I mean, life kind of is a big old fat bitch, right? Like that thing just puts the whooping on you all day and night, and no matter how tired you are, it just keeps hitting you and kicking you while you're down. And even when you're old, the government's still taking your money from you, like still wanting you to work every single day, even though you're 85 years old. It puts the whooping on somebody, man. I could get it. Oh. Shift click to thick erase. Shift to thick paint. I didn't know this is how this went. It's hard to see. Oh, it's really hard to see. It's a heart with an arrow through it that says mom. Man, we're not having much luck on the Rexes now, huh? Or the melee. The melee's just not getting it right now. These guys are mostly grown. We can double our production on the melee guys here in just a minute. See, it's raining outside now. It's hard to see, but you can kind of hear it. Yeah, you can hardly even see it at all, but it is raining. Keep pooping them, boys, ladies. Let's go. We got eggs to make. I mean, I kind of wish I could just hit, like, like 20 or 30 mutation points in each of these, and just roll from there. Just roll out. Just take it. Take it, cut it, and leave. 30 points. I don't need to go to max. Like, what level are these guys going to be? They're going to be crazy levels. So, like, they're already like level 224, so this guy is going to be 244? 10 extra levels. Wait, what? No, that's 20 extra levels. That's right. So, if this guy is starting out at level 244, and he gains like another 70 levels from XP, he's going to be well over level 300. Which is kind of bonkers. Am I gonna push them to get that many levels in XP? Probably not. And that's just at 20 points, right? We could potentially stop at 20. But like, we could also keep going. I feel like 40 would be a solid round number, because 40 would mean that we'd have 20 mutations on the male side for each of these stats. And then converting them together would be 40 in total. So if we wanted to, we could converge it all from one to the next. We should get a low level female? What, to breed out like the hunger stat and the whatever else? I mean, I'm honestly, is not going to be anywhere close to level 450 for a very long time. So I'm not really that concerned about it. Like, level 450 is quite a ways away. That's 200 levels away, right? And 200 levels is 100 mutations, which is like an insane. That's just crazy. That's so many points. So I don't know. If we were serious about it, crap. I just parkoured myself into this hole. Like if we were genuinely gonna play on the server forever and ever, I might think about doing something like that. But this has been more of like an experience, like a test run. We're just testing. We're just experimenting and messing around, trying to learn how to mutate properly. And It's been a really good way to learn. But I feel like if we're gonna like spend enough time on a server in order to like get dinos to level 450, then we probably are gonna not do it on this map. Well, we would do it on like I don't know, maybe Aberration or Ragnarok or something if Ragnarok comes out for this game. Yeah, it's just a thought. I got you. I mean, we could try. We could always, if we're real serious about it, bring these guys with us to the next world that we go to. Alright, they're almost grown. You're the melee guy? Alright. He's gonna double our productions here in just a moment. As soon as I get this guy set up, I'll get the egg out of this side of the breeders, which is gonna be really sad, but nah, it won't be sad. It'll be good. It means we can move forward. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But there ain't no holler back now. Mm. But there ain't no not a one now. Dude, we're having a hard time even getting any mutations on these guys. Like, I can't even get this 20-point mutation to carry through. It's kind of bonks. Bonkalicious. There's a 20-point mutation. Alright, 99.1. Nice poop, dude. Let's go. All right. Get the spoinking, baby. Let's go. $18 points in melee, and very soon we're going to be looking for 22 points in health. It takes so stinking long to run through mutations, man. Holy crap. When some people say, like, yeah, I've been breeding this line of dinos for 10 years. I get it now. I understand. 10 years. Not only that, but we really needed like an Oviraptor. An Oviraptor or baby rat, what's it called? A giant raptor? I freaking forget. Yo mama's boyfriend, what's up, man? Nice name, brother. I do not play PvP servers. I'm too scared. I'm afraid, and I will rage quit. Do I get bored? What, doing this? A little bit, yeah. I'm reaching the point of like a little bit towards boredom, if I'm being honest. Like, we've been sitting here underneath these gator butts for a long time. Like a freaking long time. If I wasn't like streaming and doing this with you guys, I would definitely be a little bit more bored. I probably wouldn't be doing this if I'm being honest. But I am having a good time with it. It's been an educational journey trying to breed dinosaurs up to min-max. You don't know how I'm doing this? It takes patience, dude. Like, a lot of patience. I didn't realize what a journey it was gonna be trying to min-max dinos. I feel like Like, if I was serious about this, if I was trying to, like, genuinely push it to the limits, you would want way more than, you know, this many dinos. You want so many more. Because it goes so crazy. And you would definitely need things like oviraptors or something to pick up eggs for you, because sitting here babysitting it... Oh, wait, did I just get one? I just got an 18. I didn't see if it was a male or a female, but we're hatching it either way. It is a male. We can shut up. Wait. Ah, crap. Ah. Bro, it double... Dude, this is ridiculous. It freaking double mutated. Straight up. Double mutated, but it put a point in freaking weight, man. Now, that's the first time I've seen that happen. There's Fibercraft. I don't know what that is. I have not heard of that. But yeah, I don't think I could mentally handle PvP, dude. I would rage quit pretty quickly, I think. Like, the moment I got, like, a base set up and, like, a couple dinos tamed, and I got raided and all my stuff was burned to the ground, I would lose my mind. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, this guy's ready. Gotta love how if you level up hella before finishing the first mission, set items get upgraded so the axe of Whiterun can be a dwarven great axe. Really? Dude, I didn't know that. Even though it should be an iron axe. I had no idea that that's how that worked. I haven't played, like... I don't know, I've played Skyrim many times through. But I never really played it that hard. I didn't get, like, into that nitty-gritty detail of it. That's pretty cool. PvP's pretty AIDS. You've been raided how many times? Like 5 times in the past week. Dude, I wish the best of luck on that. I really do. You want to talk about patience and mental fortitude. You go into the PvP world of what Ark is, because like I said, I couldn't handle it. I'd die. What the crap's happening? If I even got raided one time, I'd rage quit immediately. The axe of Whiterun is a dwarven great axe because he did the bear sneak glitch. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, because you can level up like crazy early on. I remember doing that in in the town of Whiterun. I would just hide behind a house and just leave it on overnight. But I'd also when I played, what's it called? What's that game called? When I played Skyrim, I liked to get outside the map and glitch underneath a Whiterun, and then access the treasure chest that the vendors used. And I would take all the loot from the vendors and sell it back to them, and then wait 2 days, and then take all the loot and sell it back to them, and then wait 2 days, and I'd have a crazy amount of gold, and I'd have what's happening there? There we go. Oh, yeah, he's good. I'd have a crazy amount of gold and metal bars, all the different ingots that you can get. Yeah, the Skyforge vendor chest. The Skyforge vendor chest, excuse me. Yes, it was a really good one. I really enjoyed doing that. It was just fun. I probably wouldn't have ever actually gotten all the highest armor sets and stuff like that if it wasn't for using that glitch. Used to grab the Khajiit caravan chest behind the rock. I don't think I ever went for that one. But I liked the Skyforge one because he had metal ingots and stuff in there too. You could get moon ingots, what is it? Is it moon glow ingots? Whatever it is. All the different ingots spawned in that guy's crate. So you'd have plenty of them for crafting purposes. It was really cool. rubber band on controller, I usually just like put a book on it or something. Like I don't think I actually ever used a rubber band. I would put like or I would like leave the controller upside down and like rest it perfectly. If you like bump the table or something, it would reset and fall apart. Fibercraft is fun sometimes. It's not as satisfying as getting something on official though. Yeah, I mean, official I would imagine is incredibly satisfying. Like, I'm not playing on official, so I don't think I have the patience for official, dude. I just, as much patience as I might have, that's a lot. It takes so long to do anything on official, man. Like, even cutting a tree down, if you want to make a 2x2 box as a base, it would take you like 4 hours, because you got to cut those freaking trees and rocks down. A lowlife in the Ratway tunnels just dropped to a dwarven graybow. What the piss, dude? That's friggin' bullcrap. You're cheating. RNG hacker, man. The Ratway tunnels were cool, too. Dude, you know what I think my favorite town in Skyrim was? I always forget the name of it. But it's the town that you start finding the, there's a mission that sets up immediately, and I think it's for, it's for the cult, I think. And as soon as you walk in the town, some lady gets shanked in the back, and she's like, "For the cult!" and shanks the lady, and then cuts her own throat. And like, dude, that was one of the coolest quests, I feel like. That was one of my favorites, at least. Markarth, thank you. Yes, dude, Markarth is like my favorite town. I liked the oh dang it, I forget the name of the weapon that you got. It was like a mace that you got from one of the Daedric princes, right? And if you completed his quest properly, if you made like a sacrifice at his altar, you got to like he gave you that that mace. And the mace had like lifesteal built into it. When you hit enemies with it, it would like give you life back. That mace was freaking sick, dude. You always get lost in Markarth? Yeah, I do too. Dawnstar's a good one too. Dude, I remember when the DLC came out for Skyrim, man. The vampire DLC was freaking sweet. And although I didn't really like being a vampire that much, if I'm being honest. The Dawnstar Museum quest line for the Maroon's Razor. I loved that quest line, but I hated the Razor. I wished it was cooler, man. The Razor had like a, what is it, like a 1% chance to instantly kill whatever enemy you attacked with it. It was really cool. It's a great concept, but like 1% chance was just like horrible. It was like, it was never worth actually using it. I even tried to do like a stealth build with it. So like, I was like a super ninja, and I would crouch and go everywhere stealthily and try to execute people with it all the time, because you would get like bonuses for stealth, right? You could have like execution bonuses and bonuses for daggers too for being stealth, and crouching and hitting enemies from behind. There's a way to make it work, but like I just had a hard time finding like Maroon's dagger to be like a useful practical item. Although I loved it. It was fun. Baby Capasucus. Male. Breeder. Health. By 20. It was used to cheese the Ebony Warrior. Really? Yeah, I could see it being used to cheese people. For sure. I liked the shield, oh dang it, I don't remember her name either. It's been so long since I've played Skyrim. But there's another Daedric, she's like a Daedric princess, or maybe a Daedric queen or whatever. And she gave you the shield that, it would reflect magic. That thing was friggin' awesome. And the sword that kind of went with it too was amazing too. You had a lot of houses. I think I only ever had one house. I remember there being a DLC that lets you build your own house too. That was cool. Like you could adopt a child and you could like move into it. You could get married. The dragon priests. Oh, those were freaking sweet. Oh, bro. I would cheese the hell out of the dragon priests, man. I couldn't do nothing about those guys. When I played on like the highest difficulty, I forget what it was called. Was it master? I think it was like expert and then master. I tried playing on master, dude, and those guys are genuinely impossible. Like, you can't fight them straight up. It's not quite. Oh, I hated that. I'm getting mad just thinking about it, dude. Is it legendary difficulty? Whatever it was, I was losing my mind. Like, I could handle a majority of the game on the highest difficulty, but the dragon priest, dude, they're so cheesy because their attacks were so fast and they would like target you through walls and crap. Yeah, low-level enemies would one-shot you. Yeah, it's insane. It was crazy. It was too much. It was like, why would you ever want to play like this kind of feeling? Yes, it is a very long game, especially to get one-shot by literally every single thing in the game, too. Yeah, it was really frustrating, so I think I ended up backing it down and just played on expert difficulty, because I was like, man, forget this. Forget this whole, like, one-shot deal. I don't mind getting one-shot by certain things now and then, but, like, every single enemy, really? Like, a little skeever would come out of the freaking, the sewers right next to you, and it would bite you in your toe, and you'd fall over and die. God forbid you saved the game anytime soon that you're about to die, too. Because if you had, like, quick save on, where you press just, like, one keybind, and it would automatically save, dude, I couldn't tell you how many times I ended up in, like, a death loop glitch, whereas, like, I saved just before I died. And yeah, the death loop was insane, right? And you would die, and it would load you back in, and you would die before you even got to, like, see your screen. Because there's, like, this small portion of time when you're loading back in after a death that the screen is, like, black, and it, like, kind of fades into the game a little bit. So your character is standing there, and you can hit people, and you can be hit, but you can't see anything for just a split moment, right? And you would just kept dying and dying and dying. Dude, that drove me freaking nuts. Come on, baby, give me a triple mutation. It's a lot to ask, man. Just give me 18 points. How much health does this guy have? 2.8? Not good. Not good. Dude, Zach is so late today. I'm gonna put the whooping on this man. I might call him again. He's like, yeah, I'll play the game on Monday. Sleeps until 8 o'clock. Ooh, was that 18 points right there? On a female. Gotta try it. Gotta roll that bad boy for twins. Favorite way to level is to pickpocket? I hated pickpocketing, dude. I thought it was too RNG. I didn't like it. That was like one of the few things in the game that I was like, nah, don't care. Just don't care about pickpocketing. There'd be like an 80% success rate, and I would lose. They would discover me. I'd be like, this is freaking bullcrap. Like, everybody sees you when you pickpocket. Especially on a higher difficulty. If you try to pickpocket on like master difficulty, you would never be successful. It doesn't matter if it's a 98% success rate, like you'd still get caught. It's freaking dumb, dude. But I guess you gotta like level your skill up. You get it to 50 and you can just eat people's inventory. Yeah, see, that's different, right? Like once you get to 50, it's like a completely different skill at that point. I just hated the process of getting it to 50, you know? I don't know. Man. Give me an 18 mil. Give me an 18 mil. Give me a 20. Give me a freaking 20. Give me a 20 mil. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Ooh. I know you got to. Or just give me a freaking Overraptor so I don't have to sit here. We could do so many things. Oh, buy the training and the other skills and then steal your gold bed. I never thought about doing that. That's actually a really good idea, dude. I like that one. You like level pickpocket. And then you can like buy the training and all the other skills and then just take the gold. Pickpocketing is kind of OP. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, you think you can just show up now all of a sudden? Who you think you is, you Bryson? Huh? Huh?
I'm not having this over, so yeah, can.
Ooh. Ooh, you make me mad. No, what's up, man?
What's up, buddy?
Would you just wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good morning, princess.
Morning, sir.
I got things to show you, my friend.
Okay.
Dang, not twins. Haven't spent a single coin on training in your playthrough because you keep stealing gold. Zach, did you play Skyrim? Like the OG Skyrim 5, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I did. I played it a lot. Like 600 hours.
Holy crap. I have no idea how many hours I put into it. I definitely had like, I don't know, at least 7 or 8 run-throughs. Like not including the one I did on stream. Skyrim was so much fun. Mafia, welcome back home, sir. It's like, I hope that you're not upset right now. Well, I've been running the Rexes. I didn't think about it until today. I was like, I hope this doesn't upset Zach that I've been running the Rexes. I've gotten a bunch of mutations on them.
No, it depends on if you tainted my line.
No, I got good at this. I know how to breed now, and I think I could explain a few things that you have said that you didn't understand as well now. Like, I think I understand everything all the way up until the concept of negative mutations. I don't know anything about negative mutations. 2,700 hours in Skyrim? Oh my goodness, Dragonborn. There's a reason his name is Dragonborn.
That's crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
Why is my crossbow all jacked up?
Mafio, hit me, brother. You just got back home with all the crickets, and they're dead. Mafio, we've had this conversation at least 3 times now. You gotta let air in the plastic bag that you bring the crickets home in, brother. They gotta breathe, man. I'm 99% sure we've talked about this a handful of times. They put them in a plastic bag so you can take them home, and then you tie the bag shut, and they suffocate by the time you get home. But yeah, so I didn't I kept every single T-Rex male that I've went through. So like, the male that you left out, and everything that I've gone through for mutation so far on the T-Rex side, they're in cryo balls. Sorry, they're all very loud. They're inside cryo balls in the crate in the barn. So if you'd like to go back through them, you're more than welcome. And if you want to revert to the old mutations, you can absolutely do that too.
All right, we'll take a look at them.
I am up to 20 points in melee.
Not bad.
That's pretty friggin' fat. I've been doing Sarcos too. What is it? Sarcosuchus? Caprosuchus. He told me to do Caprosuchus, so I did. I done did it.
I need to repair my axe too.
I found a 150 Capro that night that, cause Tay and I stayed up for freaking ever, dude. And, I found a 150 Capro male and, like a level 60 female, and I just bred them together. Got like a line of females, and now we're in the industrial age of Caprosuchus breeding.
The industrial age, eh?
Yes. This is my barn now, in case you were wondering.
That's still my barn.
Wait till you see it, dude. I've been working on some things.
Still my barn. Okay, that's my 3 thylas. Where is Sable at, though? I need to pull.
Put them in a container and then put them next to the... Mafia, you cooked them?
I think I'm going to ride radioactive today. I need to saddle off her. I need a couple extra cryo balls.
Gym Test, Mafia has a lizard that he feeds crickets. But apparently not tonight.
Where's all our spare cryo balls? We got any spares?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them upstairs, but there's also some above the fabricator in case you need more.
Let's see, we got a chest for cryo ballsies. That was the kibble. Doing alright, doing alright.
I have not made more kibble. Oh, I kind of... Sorry, what?
I mean, we got 104. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of stopped breeding the Uties. I don't think we need to go any farther on those guys. Because I jacked up their breed lines pretty bad. And I got some really good stats, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to make some duplicates, so I've got extras just in case, and then we're going to just roll with it. Did you see the barn?
I just ran over the door. I'm still having sleep, buddy.
Oh, bro, you gotta go outside and look. You gotta go look at the front door. Go look at it. Oh. Check that bad boy out. He's thick, right?
Good.
I haven't been prioritizing the colors, even though I've gone through some really cool colors.
Very good. Well, hold on. What's his,
Dude, a root beer float sounds freaking good right now. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, 10 mutations is freaking nice, man.
Clean. I think it's as clean as it gets.
I mean, no. It always get cleaner.
Well, you could get double and triple mutations consistently, right?
Well, what are you talking about this barn here? Oh, what the piss is that?
What?
The freaking egg.
The egg?
Whatever you got going on over here.
Where?
Just call him, bro. What is this?
Oh, I was just messing around. I wasn't sure if you were gonna like that or not.
I'd have to give it a fly around.
I didn't do all 4 pillars because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be cool, so I was just like, I threw that in there for the sake of like potential duplication.
I have to give it a fly around when I'm not on the...
You want to take this bird?
Yeah, I can. That's a pretty... Oh, I forgot. You got some really pretty birds.
Yeah, dude.
We found a Rex saddle.
No, I have not left the barn.
Ah.
Oh, dude, you got to see the stats on these Sarcosuchus. You got to like... Because this is what I've been working on. I figured when you came back, I'd surprise you. I'd be like, yeah, I've been...
Oh, dude, I think the columns look pretty sick, bro.
What, the new one or the old ones?
The new ones.
Oh, okay, you like it?
I do like it. It gives it some what do you call them, doilies?
Yeah, little doilies. That's all it is.
It gives it some little doilies, bro.
Yeah.
No, I like it, man.
All right.
I like the convex or the concave convex aspect in and out.
I am missing
cool,
one
dude.
wooden pillar. But okay.
I have no freaking idea how you did it, but it looks very cool.
Oh, they're just ramps, dude.
Oh, you just ramp out from the walls and then come back in?
The steep segment is a steep ramp, and then like you've got your corner roof in there too, and then that's just a wall right there, with pillars in between.
Okay, I see what you did. That's a cool concept, bro.
Cool. I'm glad you like it, because I didn't want to do all 4 because I wasn't sure if there was going to be something you're cool with. Did you see this up there? You didn't even see the title of the barn.
Oh, I did. I don't know how you got that up there.
I was kind of trying to come
up with... What is
Zach.
Why is there an O?
There's no O. It just doesn't fit, man.
What do you mean?
It didn't fit. I had to squeeze them together. That's why I painted them different colors. It's Z-A-C-K.
Oh, now I see it when I'm actually up here. I get it. The Zach Shack. What are them? How did you do that?
They're pillars. They're quarter pillars, actually.
Oh, now I can see it when I zoomed in. Dude, that's cool, man.
Cool.
I like it. I never thought about putting like a name like that.
Oh, wait, Mafia, you froze the... You froze them, and then you heated them back up, and now they're good. All right.
How's the boys out back doing?
Good. Actually, I made some adjustments out back. I hope you're okay with that, too.
Oh, God. No, it looks a lot better. It's cleaned up.
Good. There's a lot more space. You're never going to have to worry about bushes or rocks, and you won't have to worry about things spawning back here.
What is this right here? What's my kill box?
That is your kill box. I changed it.
What's the deal with the elevator platform?
It stops them from getting stuck.
Does it really?
It does. Okay, so I actually have like many crates of eggs that you can test this with if you'd like to. But basically you chuck them all right here, and if they do still get stuck, you just hit the elevator and then unsticks every single one of them. They all just start running around if you unstick them.
I like that we got elevators.
Yeah. Now they've got a weight limit. I don't know what the weight limit is.
So you mean I can just throw 60 eggs straight out?
Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know what the weight limit is. I don't know how to know. But there is a limit. Like, you can't put the Rex, like, if you do this, like, hit the elevator real quick. I think you need a bigger elevator to do a Rex. Yeah, oh, it does work. All right, well, that's crazy. Now you know.
He's chilling, bro. Hey, whoa!
Oh, sorry,
backing
buddy.
the thing up on me.
My bad. But yeah, so I've got these Uties back here. The main's one, his name is Chicken Fingers, in case you were wondering. I know you were concerned about the name, so I figured I'd go hard on this one.
I gotta swap my saddles around. I'm riding radioactive today,
dude. He's pretty friggin' sweet looking, dog. I like this guy.
I'm pulling my Ascendant saddle off Sable, and this is gonna be my new jam, dude.
It matches your armor very nicely.
Where is that? I gotta paint that saddle. What is this? Did I paint the radio? Maybe just a black saddle, man.
Honestly, I think black would be clean. Throw it on there, see what it looks like.
Well, I don't think it's painted yet. I gotta.
Well, even just
Nice.
like brown might still look good.
No. We gotta at least get some black on here.
Dude, he is a sick looking tiger.
Let's see here. Control spin. Let's see what the all black looks like. Sometimes it's you ain't got to spice things too much, you know.
I kind of wish I'd have gone for stats on the cats. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, dude. And it matches you too.
Yeah, we'll do that. This guy's got 44 levels. Let's get that health pumping. Let's get that health pumping a little bit. I think 15K I like.
Oh yeah, I think 15K is very comfortable. Like,
And crank the melee. We need to get the weight up to about 2K. Maybe 2,300. And then crack the melee. I
Nice,
like
dude.
this guy.
good. I'm glad you like him.
Wish he wasn't all bloody, but
He'll heal up. Yeah. So this is our stat line for the chicken fingers.
You get Sable's saddle back on.
I've made some mistakes in the breeding line for the Uties. And I was kind of just experimenting, and I was like, screw it. Like, I'll just throw as many mutations in there as I can. So I ended up with 12 points in health, 6 points in melee, which I think is way more than we're ever going to need. But it has 40 mutations from both the male and the female side, which is why it's all jacked up.
Yeah, it's locked out now.
Yeah, it kind of is. I think it goes to one... It goes higher. Like, it'll go way up, but it gets very difficult to do the mutations after 20, I think.
Oh, I'm pretty sure once you hit over 20 or you get that 20 on the female side, it ends.
Well, so I can convert these. So if you come over here, these are his descendants. So you can convert. So I understand the paternal and maternal thing now, and if you'd like, I can try to explain it to you.
Oh, shoot, because I'm pretty sure I understand it.
Okay, well, so his descendants, right? Chicken fingers, the main one that I just showed you. He poops out babies, and all 40 of those from each side. So the 40 female and the 40 male mutations convert over to the next one, and it comes from the male side, right? So the female that I bred him with had one singular mutation, and that was the health or the food mutation. So that's why this says 1 in 80. Now you can continue to mutate this as long as one side does not have 20 mutations. Now, I believe that because this is a male, I would not be able to get mutations from the male side from this guy. It would have to directly come from the female side, which is fine because like you can breed it with females. Now he can still pass down his own mutations. He can still pass down the 12 health and the 6 melee and the 2 food, but to gain additional mutations, so say I want 14 health, it would that 2 points from health would have to come from the female. And but yeah, these guys got messy, but it was a good learning experience.
I like their colors.
Yeah, they're cool. This guy's got the orange feet. He's chicken fingers. I like it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pick you a new Rex to breed.
What?
I gotta pick you a new Rex to breed.
Why?
Because you gotta start yours. We gotta start the second line.
Oh my gosh, we haven't been doing this?
Well, I mean, now that we got 10 melee mutations, that's plenty of melee mutations, I believe. We need to do a line of health mutations.
Oh man, you should have been doing them at the same time, bro.
Oh, you want to keep them separate and merge them at the end.
Well, I meant breed the 2 lines at the same time. I didn't mean like keep them together.
How are you going to breed them together? And
Well, that brings me to my next exhibit, brother. I'll show you the Sarcos that I've got going on.
Where are you at? There you are. Gen 2 health times 2. Guess I could throw one of my wyverns out. Get some of this stuff off cryo cooldown.
Ah, crap.
I stuck myself.
You must have stuck me.
There we go.
I messed up, dude. I let the eggs run.
On the Sarcos? Or
Yeah.
are they hatching?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I got
wow.
babies everywhere.
Okay, where do you want me to look at this Sarcos?
Alright, so on the back wall, what we have is the melee mutations. So these two back wall pieces, they're melees. On the opposite side, we have the health mutations. They are two separate lineages that will be combined together at the end of the whole situation.
Where the heck are you at?
I'm just throwing some... Sorry, I'm out of cryo balls. I gotta dump them.
Why are they Jeroboas stuck in the floor?
Don't know what you're talking about.
There's like 4 Jeroboas underneath the floor.
Really? Wait, where underneath the floor? Alan, what's up, brother? Hello. What are you attacking over there?
These Jeroboas that are underneath the floor.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to come look at it in a second. I gotta clean up these Sarcos.
What do you think?
There's a bazillion of them. I'm gonna have to turn them off for a minute if I'm not like glued to these guys. They breed very quickly. I got these guys all over the place. Oh my gosh, dude. At least I know they don't starve to death. Alan, man, I'm doing pretty good, dude. How you doing, sir? Oh my gosh. Hey, hold on a second. Holy freaking... Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a minute, Zach. I'll be,
I'm gonna start building some mats to finish my bridge.
be with you momentarily. I've never seen so many Sukos. There is more wood out back if you need it.
And stone.
Yeah, wood and stone.
Ain't much stone.
I was gonna say, I don't know how much of each there is, but the rock golem is crazy. I think you were test driving him the other day, right?
Oh yeah.
He's crazy, dude.
Yeah, he's good at getting stone, man.
Even wood. Holy crapola, dude. Got a couple of eggs. And not a single 18-point melee mutation. You should probably test out that kill pit, by the way, and just make sure it works for you. You're welcome to change it back if you'd like, but I think that works pretty well the way it is.
That's wood. I'll give it a little whirl in a minute. I got chicken Sammy's cooking. I gotta eat before I really get locked in there.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
I'm just building some mats.
I just made some vegetable stew yesterday, and I've been munching on it today too, but it's freaking tasty. It's been a while since I've like broke out my crock pot and started just like dumping stuff in it. Ooh, more honey bacon. You guys are crazy. That sounds so good.
Where is old Gollum at? You got any stone on you, sir?
I don't think he does.
Naked.
What, were you hoping for some freebie on that, huh?
Well, thought you might have a few more resources than you do, but you know.
Sorry, I put a lot into the barn, and I've been so glued to the this whole breeding thing that I didn't have really too much time to go for resources.
You couldn't take a break?
What I needed to do was hit 40 mutations for health and melee on these Sarcos before you got on the game, and I just couldn't make it happen. Because I thought it would be the funniest thing ever if you showed up and you were like, 40 melee? 40? Like, you know what I mean? I couldn't make it happen, dude. I really wanted to.
Probably better to do wood before I do the stone and stuff, but makes it easier to see all the little rocks.
If I were you, I'd just go swinging, dude. Just go punch everything. Yeah. Don't even think about what you're picking up. Just punch it all. Because I'm pretty sure he only collects stone and wood and sand, too. But freaking throw that crap out, dude. Holy crap, dude. Dude, stuff's hatching all over the place in here. Oh my gosh. Ah, I didn't know what was going on there over in the distance, dude. Found a bone arrow in a thieves guild chest. What bone arrows? Aren't they like way late game?
Did you tame that phoenix?
No, I didn't want to do that without you guys. Nah.
You still boxed in?
I haven't gone over there. I don't know, you didn't happen to like reset the mobs, did you?
I don't think I did. I'll have to check my server settings.
Because I don't see him being tamed anymore. At least I didn't see him being tamed the next day. And I haven't gone back there to look. But I didn't want to do that without you guys, so. Dude, Deborn, you don't have to do the campaign, right? Like, you could just do everything else. Like, if you wanted to, you could complete the whole game before you go see the Greybeards. That would make the campaign, like, really easy. You'd have everything unlocked. You could shout, like, when they're trying to teach you shouts, you just, like, walk up and shout on their faces.
Well, that's not very respectful.
What, the Greybeards? Ah, they got it. It's their language, man. They get it. Bro, all these hatched eggs and not a single one that's got, like, the mutation stats I need. Dude, I feel like we weren't even talking that long. We were out back for like 5 minutes, man. There's a bazillion eggs out here. You should see this kill bridge that's about to go down.
Oh, wow.
You should see this, dude.
Hopefully today is the day I find the saddle, bro.
You have 19,000 items stolen already? My gosh, dude. 1 gold counts as an item? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I should have gone for like great runs, but I've been breeding like crazy. I thought it'd be kind of fun to try to fight the boss with the Sukkos. You don't sound too enthused about that, Zach.
I mean, if you got a saddle. I don't think a gray saddle's gonna do it.
We can try it. I mean, 20 points on health and 20 points on melee is like pretty fat.
It is, as long as the boss ain't doing like 1,500 damage, dude.
Yeah, Sukkos aren't the coolest creature, to be honest. But it's for the memes, right? That's why we did this. Dude, not a single one of these guys mutated, right? Legendary pocketing. Oh, dude. Yeah, but see, like... Oh, that's unfortunate. He died without me. But if you get pickpocketing to level 100 that early in the game, Dragonborn, is there really even a reason to keep playing?
Oh. It's gonna drop the gate.
Oh, it goes to 200? I thought it went to 100. I didn't know it went to 200. No, it goes to 100. Well, then once it goes to 200? You can legendary it after that? What is that? I don't know what that means. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim, dude. Zach, you ready for death?
Yeah, I'm just crafting, bro.
Alright.
No, that should be good. Oh my gosh, you scared me, dude. Oh.
Oh, bro, don't stand too close to me.
Don't kill me, bud.
Yeah, I'm over here with the death ray, man.
Cleaning up this gum.
It is a bit of a golem, isn't it?
Getting this hide.
I think one of them starved to death. You're good, dude. You can come in.
Getting all this sweet, sweet hide.
Don't throw the meat out either, please. Can you put the meat, like, I don't know, wherever, dude. You know, wherever the meat goes. Legendary is like a rebirth. At some point in the game, you know, most citizens of if cities have rings worth above 200 gold. Wait, what? Oh, bro, I gotta show you a new tool. Wait, come here, come here, come here.
Let me get this,
You didn't eat
meat
them all.
situated.
There's 2 more dead ones over here.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, that hide. Dude's texting me.
Get your butt over here, man. I got something to show you. And it's time sensitive. Or not. That's fine. You can wait for another time. It's okay. I'll be patient. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You literally just... Right?
How do you have your bows under the floor? What am I waiting on, bro?
That's it. This is what we're this is what we're here for. It's your alarm, dude. It's your good morning alarm.
Why are they in the floor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm about to kill them things.
It's like you didn't even say anything about the painted lights in this bad boy.
I didn't see them yet, boy.
You didn't see the painted lights in this barn?
Mm-mm.
Oh, dude, you gotta take a quick look at them. You didn't notice the ambience we got going on in this sucker?
I didn't notice any colored lights or anything.
Well, you got to take a looky at them, man. Do you want me to stop these guys from breeding? The Rexes? Do you want to stop at 20 points?
Yeah, I got the health dude in my inventory.
Oh, dude, we gotta get them rocking and rolling then. If I set you up for a killing spree, are you gonna take it?
Yeah, I'm sure there's one Rex or two out there that needs to be leveled.
Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Now, why does he have 2 mutations, though, Zach? He shouldn't. This guy's goofed up somehow. He should only have one single mutation if he's got 1 point in health.
I don't know. It shows the same line as the other male.
This is an F. The female breeder says Gen 2 though.
Well, so does the other guy.
Does
all
it?
All these are Gen 2 breeders.
Yeah, but Gen 2 female breeder, doesn't that mean it has a mutation on it? Shouldn't the female that it come from not have any mutations at all? Because that's what that pink maternal mutation there, that means that one mutation came from the mother and one mutation came from the father. But there's only one stat mutation with health.
I don't know. Run them and see what the eggs look like.
Well, it's going to carry that over. So when the eggs drop, it'll show 2 male mutations because all these females are clean. You know what I mean?
It'll be fine.
No, it won't be. It'll have 1 dud mutation.
It'll be alright.
Zach, do you want to do it right? Because it's gonna have that dud mutation. It'll end up like the UDs outside that I was showing you. Like, it'll keep stacking mutations over and over again, and before you know it, you'll have 80 and 80, and it won't have like the stats that come with something that genuinely has 80 clean mutations on it. Like, the only reason it says 1 and 1 is because the male had 1 mutation, which I'm assuming is where that health stat came from, and then the female had a single mutation.
It's because he came from the Gen 2 male melee that had a mutation, but the melee mutation didn't carry over. It's just the health mutation. So that dud you're looking at was from the father that didn't carry his melee stat.
Yeah, but so it's a ghost stat then, right? So you're not getting the stat bonus, but you still have like the actual counted mutation towards it. So like, if you wanna carry it like as high as it'll go, you'd want to get rid of that. You wouldn't want like the
like plan on like min-maxing to the freaking dot, bro.
Don't you? I thought that's what you were doing. You were all concerned about me messing this up, and now you're messing it up, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy.
You're
messing it up, man. You better not mess it up. We got to get a new Rex, dude. You don't have the Gen 0? The male Gen 0 that had like no mutations at all?
Oh, I got lucky on them, even being able to pop them out.
What do you mean?
Let me look here.
Wait, did you keep the original male or no?
Yeah, I'm not got rid of anybody.
Oh. I mean, I don't mind pushing the mutations out, man.
What's the health and melee on them Gen 2 female breeders?
I'm not in there. Hold on. Health and melee, 40 points in health and 46 in melee.
We'll have to start a new health line.
That's fine. I don't mind doing that.
You're gonna have to get lucky on the. You might even have to wait until you get a 40-46 male, because this is a 40-42 male. I don't have a.
Oh, so you didn't keep the original?
No, I'm pretty sure the first 40-46 male that I got from crossing them 40-42s and the 40-46s was a mutated male. Remember, I got that new Rex, and I was pumping them out, and I was getting lucky on the the female breeders coming out with the 40-46s instead of the 40-42s. And I'm pretty sure my first male that I got that had the 40-46 was a mutated 46. I never had a straight 40-46 male.
I see what you're saying. I gotcha. I mean, if you don't care that it's got that extra mutation on there, like, it's fine. But you're not going to be able to, like, carry it to the same quality that you would be able to the melee guys. And, like, when you go to convert them over, right, when you go to, like, mix the melee and the health together, that extra stat is also going to carry over. So, say we went to 20 health, instead of having 10 mutations, it would have 11. So, when you combine them together, instead of having 20 mutations in total, 10 from the melee and 10 from the health, it would have 10 from the melee and 11 from the health. And you'd have 21 mutations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Yeah, those tails get a little bit sharp. Are you gonna kill it?
Eventually.
I did start hatching eggs out here.
Where did that guy go?
They were all over the place, so it's gonna take a minute. You got like 5 minutes or something. Is that him? Who's this? Oh, he's clean.
Mm-hmm. A 40-42. But it's not a 40-46. You're gonna have to breed until you get a 40-46 male.
That's fine. That won't take long. I'll probably get it like immediately. There's enough females here to have that happen quick.
You mating? Yeah, you're mating.
Oh, he is? Cool.
Alright, who needs leveled? This guy doesn't need leveled. He's in the 280s. You ain't 260s around? Yeah, there's a 260. What's his melee stat, though? He's got 9 points. Yeah, he still needs leveled.
To be honest, the Yudi could use leveled. But that doesn't matter.
I've almost got all these guys. I mean, there's still like 4 to 5 that needs to be leveled. Which I think I have 20 Rexes out here. We don't even need that many, but I wanted a couple backups.
Okay. I'm gonna start keeping Rex eggs then, man. Is it working for you?
Yeah, looks like it. I got a runner.
I didn't know they could step over that. So I closed it off so they wouldn't leave before you got there. Do you want me to remove one of those gaps?
I think they're getting stuck in that gap.
Yeah, do you want me to remove one of those so they path out of that?
Yeah.
So I just didn't want them to escape before you actually got here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I thought they would path outwards.
Poke them!
Oh, well, I didn't know you want me to kill them.
Well, poke them, see if they'll move. They won't move. Yeah, other than that, it worked good. How many eggs you throw down?
All of them?
80?
Oh, no, way more. I threw down 4 full fridges.
Holy crap.
There should be, what is that, 320 eggs?
Well, this guy's gonna get max leveled.
They're hatching again. Yeah, you can't clip them all at once, but they do seem to unstick.
Fight from weight, man.
Oh, I got you.
Got a runner.
Keep going. Oh, you got a bunch of runners. I'm glad it works.
Yeah, it works good.
You said 40-46. I got a male already.
Yeah, you just have to turn it off and breed him up. Increase your chances of getting that melee on the 40-46.
All right, dude. You got them all, though? Oh, they're still hatching? Holy crap, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do seem to get stuck in here, don't they? I didn't have that issue before, but I was killing them before they ran away. Dude, that's an insane amount of meat from those guys.
No. They do get away, but
No, they're still stuck inside. You got one squeaking past your right.
I can't kill them fast enough, bro.
One just came out of the barn.
I think 80 at a time is probably good. Goodness.
I just wanted to make sure it like fully and truly worked. You're level 282, by the way.
Yeah, this guy's done. I can't move.
I got you. This is fun to watch. I like this.
Yeah, dude, this he's topped out, dude. 285.
That happened freaking quick, too, dude.
All right, put you back in the wall. You're good, bud.
I freaking put unfertilized eggs in there. My bad.
I seen one.
All right, cool, man. So I don't know why the elevator works, but I figured I'd experiment and try it, and it works.
Are you
I turned him off so I could hatch this other one.
I'm gonna put him up then. He's done his duty. Let me go put the oh, I gotta kill this guy because he's tainted. He's tainted. Where'd me kill them?
Why is there a Caprasuchus here? Level 240?
Give me that Rex title though. Give me that Rex title. I'm gonna heal my dude up. Some of that meat. Oh, he's actually almost passively healed up. I'm gonna put your Rex title in the storage chest over here.
Okay. There's a whole bunch in there already, but that's a good spot. What was I doing? Oh, I was putting... Oh, yeah.
Why are they dinos in here?
Those are the generations of Rexes that I went through. I didn't know where else to put them. I didn't want to, like, fill crates up and then not know where to find them later, so... There they are.
Well, I'm gonna go eat my chicken sandwich. I'll be back. Let me drink some water and stuff so I don't die in game.
Holy meat, dude. We have so much of it.
Dude, I got 2 levels off that. Like, on my character.
I got one, too. I don't know. I didn't see how many I got, but I can see I can level up.
I need to do the boss fight. The Gamma.
You want to do it tonight? Or do you want Tay to be here?
I wouldn't care to do the Gamma. I need to run to the obelisk and see what all we need. Do we want to go in with? Do we want to go ahead and craft the purple saddles? And go in with purple saddles
Yeah, dude. I think that's fine.
instead of the grays.
Yeah, I don't see a
Grays is
reason
probably
not
not a
to.
good idea.
Well, no, grays I think might even still cut it, but probably maybe not. I don't know.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. Come on now. Now stop sticking me. What is this guy? He is health 20. Okay. Gotta get back in the breeding zone. I should probably put those eggs up. Gosh dang it. Those tails. Why is he sleeping? I think he had eggs in here that I didn't. No? No. We're good. Right, is that empty? Empty. Alright, we're gonna go throw the rest of these eggs back out. And that way they'll hatch and be ready for whenever he's back from eating. He can just cook them up, or he can eat them with the rest of the Rexes. Dude, what the piss? I don't think I did turn one of those guys on for breeding. That's good. We're good. Bird, I need help. I'm fat, bro. Please. Alright, and then we could just box it in, because whatever. Some of these guys are going to hatch very quickly. I think Uties rank you up. They provide way more XP than like a Rex does. I think it's like a pretty decent amount more. Freaking sweet. I think I'm going to double this up again. Because some of those guys were actually climbing over the ledge. And if we wanted to, we could probably use gates to box this in. Instead of actual fences like this. That way, like, you could just open the gate and climb into it. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I think, like... Oh, I want to show him the ASR gun, too. I love that, dude. This just makes me happy. Oops. Now what the heck was I doing? Oh, I did get an XP point. I don't know. Start out and read, I guess. Whatever. Alright, I guess it's time to turn these capros back on. Alright, dude. What's he doing? Yeah, there you go. Come on, buddy. That cat is so cool looking. Alright. Now what can we do? Okay, that's a dud. I gotta show him that ASR gun then too. I don't want to forget that because that thing's friggin' sweet. It's a lot of babies. Nah, it's not that many. It could be more. So we're looking for an 18-point hell and a 18-point melee, excuse me, and a 22-point melee. Hun. It's okay. You only sound like a lady going through menopause. That's it. That's all. It's not that big a deal. I guess I could make more fridges. Realistically. Like, why not, right? I could just do a whole bunch of fridges. Oh. Ooh, there's our mail. There's our mail. I got the mail. 22 points in health. 22 points in health. That's a big old thick boy. He's gonna make them babies. It was that easy. He's gonna make some babies. He's gonna make them all. He's gonna make them babies, and he's doing them all night long. He's gonna make them babies. He's gonna make them all. What is this? I guess we're gonna hatch these two. assuming they're not going to grow up and attack him back. Who else? What 280, 270, 275, 277, 285, 262, 261, 284. We could definitely do chicken fingers. 282, 275, 265, 271, 270, 257. I should do chicken fingers first. And get him out of the way. Alright. 16. You gonna hatch some? Kind of waiting for that run to go through. Alright, male, breeder, hell, by 22. Alright, that's okay. We don't need to wait for these. 16, 16, 16, blah blah blah. Alright, we're gonna dump as much food in here. It's getting a little bit laggy, and I think it might be because of all the dinosaurs out back. So we're gonna go kill those guys right now. Holy crap. Uh-oh. It's so laggy. Oh, it's so laggy. I can't kill them. Mafia, I'm happy for you. I'll give you dinosaurs turkey. What's up, dude? I may or may not have made a mistake. Wow, the Uranus is trash. Now, how can he go over a 3-high wall? Oh, Zach's gonna be, yeah. Yeah. This is really awkward. Many mistakes? I think it was just one really big mistake. Yo! How are they doing that? It's a huge wall, dude. Wow, Udis are terrible. How are you doing that? Oh no, dude. I'm stuck inside. Dude, this is a mess. It's so laggy. We have a slight issue. I think this is horrible. This is such a... This is not how it's supposed to go. Get out the way, dude. I just can't get past the big, thick boys. I did build a wall. I built a wall 3 times higher than you should have to build it. I built 3 walls, man. Like, I don't know how many more walls I need to build. Hear me out. Maybe it's time to put the breeding down. Look at the wall! Mafia, shut up. Oh my goodness. Yeah. On a biogrinder. I can't get off. I can't dismount. What's happening, dude? Why are they climbing over a 3-high fence? I can't... Good God, dude. This is so unfortunate, dude. What is with the lag all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Dude, door! Oh my good lord! We're on a time-sensitive mission here, game!
Alright, I'm back, bye-bye.
Maybe just stay at the bar for a little bit, it'll be okay, I'll figure it out.
What's the matter?
Don't come outside!
What'd you do?
Don't come outside! I'll figure it out, buddy. I'll take care of this.
What'd you do? Oh, you got so many runners, bro.
I can kill them all. I don't know.
Rookie, man. Rookie.
I tried to use the Yudi to kill him, and that was a mistake, because the Yudi can't kill things. I found out why the Yudi has carnivore, or Carnosaurus or whatever, to help him kill stuff. Because he's frigging trash by himself.
Well, I'm glad you figured that out.
Dude, he doesn't do cleave damage. He only hits one enemy at a time.
I'll get some kill for you, boy.
I didn't realize that baby Rexes could walk over a 3-high fence. I just assumed because they were, you know, maybe a fifth of the height of a fence that's 3 high, they wouldn't be able to get over it. Dude, we're gonna have little babies run around. And they're gonna grow up and they're gonna kill our whole backyard.
That will definitely be on you, sir.
Nah, I think that this is your responsibility. Because you're babysitting
I was eating,
me,
Dick.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be babysitting me.
I was eating. I told you. I'm going to eat.
Aren't you supposed to be the mature adult?
Buddy, I've been the mature adult all weekend managing a bunch of babies. So I don't want to do that with you. I meant to put them 2 boys up.
Dude, I just can't bite them for some reason.
On the Thezzy?
Well, I definitely can't bite them on him, but I can't bite them on the Rex anymore. It's like... I need help.
I'm coming.
I'm tired of getting stuck inside of dinosaurs. Mature adults found on Gilf Finder. Oh, okay. I'll go right there. I think I fixed him with the elevator.
Good?
It's just gonna take a while. Some of them are getting stuck in the floor now, but I think if I don't throw like 15 crates of dinosaurs out at the same time,
Yeah, bro.
that'll be fine.
Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth.
Huh.
I'm gonna go do a little looting. Sir. Holy levels. Why are you... Oh, you've been in cryo for a while. That's why.
I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I found a way to break the elevator. I'm stuck
in the elevator.
Well, I'm stuck inside of the UDs that are stuck in the floor that are underneath of everything. It's a mess. It was working really fine until I tried to play with it, and now all of a sudden it's not working.
Well. You good?
I'm just gonna cryo them all.
All the babies?
Yeah. I don't think I have a choice.
Okay.
I have a new toy that I'd like to show you, by the way.
I'm going to loot.
Alright. The floor cannot rebuild. The floor cannot leave. This is not a possibility. These guys are all stuck. I hear him. He wants to be like way underground.
Huh. I wonder why my waypoints are no longer on the map.
I don't know.
I have 1 waypoint. I had 14 waypoints on the map. Interesting. I don't like it. I guess I'll just have to put them back at some point.
You dang friggin' right, Dragonborn. I wouldn't have it any other way. What's the fun of toys if you get to keep them all to yourself like that? I hear another one. It seems to be in a spot that's invisible. Oh, is that a Rex? Oh my gosh, dude. This turned out to be a freaking disaster. Did you see any in the barn?
I didn't, but I didn't look that much for it.
I bet you there are some.
I just seen your mess and got on my wyvern and flew away.
That was nice of you. I
Can't
appreciate
step away for 1 minute to go eat a chicken sandwich. You just get all gommed up.
I did freaking just start pumping eggs out there.
Logged off for the night. Swap over to predecessors.
Oh, you're getting the itch, huh?
I am to some degree.
Uh-huh. Alright, I think I may have killed them all. Possibly.
Well, that's good.
Maybe.
Oh, can I not land like right here?
I definitely am still hearing one walk around, though. And I can't... Oh, it's literally underneath the map. I wish they would fix this stupid problem. This is... I don't understand why they won't fix that. They've got this thing where they're like... They make all these adjustments to the game so that you can specifically not be meshed into the ground properly. But they won't, like, prevent random, like, wild dinos from being meshed. I don't understand it.
So I checked the obelisk.
Yeah.
And we need to start killing wyverns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you this.
No, I don't remember you telling me that.
I told you they drop trophies. They all drop claws, I think. Or
Oh,
talons.
yeah. I mean, I know they drop trophies, but I didn't think that's specifically what we needed to summon the boss.
Oh, bro, what'd you think it was gonna be for? Just sitting
Well, I
there
thought there was
staring at
going to
it?
be, like, other things other than just wyverns. Like, all we need is wyvern stuff.
No, dude.
Like, we don't need Rex arms. We don't need Argentavis claws or...
Oh, I wasn't sure if we'd need those or not, but I knew we were gonna need, like, wyvern stuff.
I guess I'm going to kill some wyverns here in a minute.
Can I join you? I think it'd be fun to do that together.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of pissed off, though. All my waypoints are gone. I guess I'll just have to redo them real quick.
You think it's probably best to use a fire wyvern to fight other wyverns?
Maybe.
Dragonborn, much appreciated, my friend. Take it easy, sir. Turkey King, he prefers to be called by dragging these nuts across your face. That's his official name. He won't tell you because he's a little bit embarrassed, but that's what he prefers to be called. Yeah, I didn't think that that like a baby T-Rex could climb over a fence that's twice the size that I am. Like, I guess they still have, like, the same walking capabilities that a full-grown T-Rex has, even when they're babies. It makes absolutely no sense. I'm not just a midget. I'm a little person. What kind of health do you think we need again, Zach?
What do you mean, bud?
For the boss fight. Like, what should I bring the Yudi up to?
Oh, I think you pump all into health. I mean, unless you feel like you need some more stam.
I honestly don't know.
And you need to hop on him and, like, spam it, like, get behind some Rexes and spam his little, ability and see how much stam you're draining.
I mean, you don't spam it, though, do you?
Well, I mean, I don't mean spam. I mean, like, hit it, see how long the buff lasts, see how long you gonna, before you gotta hit it again.
Alright, last 20 seconds. I feel like I don't need any stamina. I'm just taller than Zach's crotch, okay? You think 50,000 health is enough?
Probably.
I think I'll be fine.
Let's hit these waypoints and then we'll set my other ones back up. What you chirping, Jerboa?
Alright. Yeah, the Udis are freaking awful in combat, dude. I tried to use this Udi to kill that group of babies, and I just did like... I hit like one at a time and did 300 damage apiece, and I just like couldn't kill them, and they all just started running out the door, dude. I couldn't stop it. I was like, this is just bad. Alright. Your cat's still over here, by the way.
Yeah, I forgot to put him up. Oh, I'm on radioactive. Well, I've got radioactive with me. I'm on my wyvern right now. I want to do a lap around the desert, and then I'm going to go hit all the caves if you want to join.
Yeah, are you gonna fight wyverns?
At some point, yeah.
I need to get out of this barn, dude.
I want to get a Rex saddle today now.
Yeah, I do. I gotta get out of the barn. I'm down to join you.
I mean, we're just waiting on that one Rex to grow up anyways.
I mean, I'm still breeding the crocodiles, but you know.
That's just a personal problem you got right now, I think.
Yes, I wouldn't call it a problem. I'm having a good time with it.
Loot, man. Give me my saddle. Oh, double drop. We like double drops. Just the one? No.
Just the one.
It's not the one. I'm pulling it, though.
We do need a Yudi saddle, too. And we need a Daedon saddle. We gotta figure out what's going on with those things. I'm assuming we're bringing a Daedon with us to the boss fight, right?
Probably. I probably won.
So we bring what, like 18 Rexes, one Daedon, one Yudi?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I'm just cleaning up. Get my inventory. So that rock golem is he's a little bit intimidating.
Bark at you?
A little bit. Scared me a bit. I wasn't expecting him to just be like standing there as I turned the corner.
Oh, yeah.
You won't need the pig for the fight, but not bad to have. Good shout. Oh, that's full. Gas masks, stay out of the death bombs, no shoulder pets, fabricate a sniper for distance, and just focus boss. Bro, wait. We stay at a distance? Wait, so we just let... Wait a minute. You mean we just, like, let our mobs, or our dinos do, like, whatever it is that they do, and we just stay, like, far away? Breeding IRL. Good luck, gym test. Huh. Alright, well that's interesting. It's not really what I expected. I thought we'd be riding the dinos. Zach, did you know that there's an ASR gun?
Like a building gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't really know what to do with it.
It's freaking awesome, dude. It's
I think I even built one and I was like, well, I don't know what this thing does.
It's really cool. You would love this thing.
Junk. Junk, I tell you.
Breeding dogs, you're bad. Oh. Alright. You'd ride a UD or two and buff them from outside of army. Yeah, but don't you need to be like close to buff them with the UD? Or am I not knowing what I'm talking about? Because I could totally just not be knowing what I'm talking about. Oh, tailish range. Good enough for it. Anyway. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant, like, when you said that, I was, like, kind of picturing it, like, really far away. I was like, that's crazy. Oh, dude, Zach, by the way, buddy, 2 of the beehives disappeared, and I didn't know it until just today.
Wow.
Because I guess they ran out of flowers, and they just die if you run out of flowers.
Okay.
So, we only have, like, 1 flower left. So if you find flowers in crates, please bring them home.
Alright.
I did not know they did that, unfortunately. I just assumed they were gonna, like, just stop producing honey, but they straight up, like, just destroy themselves.
Probably just leave.
Probably what?
You know, just like leave. I mean, they destroy themselves, but you know, if they ain't got no red flowers, they're just gonna peace out, man.
I mean, I would have never seen that coming, dude. So, Turks, you think that we both ride Utis? So each of us rides a Uti and stays on the outside? Remember, fight used to only take 65 armor saddles set and 20,000 melee, 900 melee, or 20,000 HP, 900 melee. So if you're better than that, then you should be fine, at least for Gamma and Beta. Sure, 2 Utis. Okay. Well, I might want to breed up some more backups for the Utis then. You'll want to claim some then too, Zach. Why is there keratin in the the feeding trough? Alright. Whoa, okay. Still feel like I'm missing something. I leveled up again, that's crazy. Oh, I am missing something. Where's my cat, dude? Doobie. There's a doobie in my pocket in the shirt, and my suitcase in the hand. Doobie. Okay, that's fine there. I have extra birds. What are you hitting caves, Zachariah?
3 minutes.
3 minutes? I can't handle that. I'm going to bed.
That's fine.
Dude, there's too much stuff in this bin. I can't handle this stress. Bang, bang. I forgot the music turned off. Which cave you going to first?
It don't matter.
Well, you want to maybe tell me where I can meet you, or?
I gotta stop back by base. I'm like 2,000 away from base.
You got any good stuff with you?
Not really.
Yeah.
I got an ascendant cotton chest piece. It's about the
That's
haul.
freaking huge, dude. Oh my gosh. No?
No. No.
Where do we put extra chitin at, man? Oh, and this friggin' holy crap, that's a lot of chitin. Doobie. Alright, I'm organized, I'm situated, I'm set up, I'm ready to rock and roll. I gotta use the bathroom first. And I'm assuming we're gonna fly dragons there, wherever we go. Just cause like it's way more cool. Oh bro, I gotta show you something by the base that I found that I think Tay was pranking us with. I don't know what's going on, but tell me what your thoughts are when we get back to the base and I'll show you this. Doobie. Where's Lord Mafio's backup? Do you know?
Don't.
I don't know either. I don't think I've seen him forever. Unless that's it. You know what? I think that might be it. I think it is. What are your stats on your bird?
What bird?
Your freaking... Yeah, your wyvern.
Like 12k health. And 1500 stam. The rest of melee.
Wow, dude. That's crazy that he can just do what he does right there. That's bonkers.
Dude.
I'll just use the lightning ability for like the first time ever. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. It's pretty juiced, man.
He's also really hard to steer for some reason.
I'm on my way back. I had to check that gold drop while I was out. You never know.
Hey, you never know.
It was not it though.
Oh, well.
If you was wondering. Yeah, all I gotta do is put a few things up that I don't necessarily need to cut down on weight and grab some anecdotes.
A 145 Campersuchus. Oh!
Are you at base?
I am. Well, that barely makes a dent on them. Holy crap. Well, his lightning wyvern is impossible to hit his attacks with, by the way, in case you didn't know.
You gotta get some practice on it.
It's like, he doesn't shoot where you aim. Like, at all. He's not even remotely close.
Like Tay said, he shoots where his head's looking.
Yeah, but why is his head looking all over the place? Like, what's his head doing all the way over there when I'm looking over here?
You just gotta get good, bud.
The poison wyvern's way cooler. I'm gonna run to the restroom quick. I'll be right back. I am ready to do a cave then, whenever you are. Oh, I forgot. I need, antidotes, too. We need flowers for antidotes. I don't know how many you have left, but I'm kind of getting low.
Ain't none, then I got none. I mean, to be fair, we can just health pot them. Yeah. Okay, I'm stuck in my wyvern. That's fine. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. good, dude. Well, that's kind of crazy. Alright, we'll do that. Reload the shoddy. I think I'm ready. We might as well do the furthest cave first. Nah, bro. The problem is you can't. Can you carry multiple artifacts? I guess you can. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just go to the south, and then we'll do the middle cave to the blue obelisk. You on the way?
Yeah, sorry. Let me grab a sweatshirt too, because it's freaking cold.
Oh. Yeah, it's snowing right now.
Past 2 days, I woke up, it's like 20 degrees outside. It's like, this freaking sucks. Wait. Low what for knocking out things? Wait, gym test, what are you talking about, sir? I do not understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Ooh, oh, ooh. You got some work to do now. It's like, where you at, man? I've been waiting all day. What you doing?
I'm almost to the cave.
Oh, you left without me?
Yeah, bro. I said I'm on my way.
I thought you meant you were on your way back to the base.
No. You didn't see me in base?
No, I was peeing.
Oh.
Which cave did you go to? Oh,
Southeast.
Okay, I see. I'm on the way. It's like, jeez. My dude, for real, I feel like that store that I went to that is like a discount place, it's not even real, dude. I feel like it's a CIA front to like put fluoride in people's food or something. Like, dude, a jar of salsa there is like 75 cents, when at the store it'd be $4.89.
I mean, I don't know how they do it.
Well, it's like discounted goods, so like all those cans are scratched and dented. Like, if you buy a box of cookies, the cookies are all broken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they have produce that's really good, and it's for cheap too. Like, I don't know, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got like enough produce to make like 2 weeks worth of vegetable stew for like $5.
Crazy, bro.
I know. No.
Hopefully it doesn't kill you.
Ah. Oh. If it does, it's worth it. No, like, I don't know. I've been going there for a little while. It's just been a while since I've been there. And the store is like, you know, almost 40 minutes away. So it's a little bit of a hike to actually go out, but it's totally worth it. Depending on the time of year, sometimes they have honey too. Like, they have like these 5-pound bottles of honey for like $1.75. Like, I don't know if you've ever bought honey from the grocery store, dude, but really expensive. And like, It's local, like, fresh honey for a couple bucks.
I wonder if I go a little bit further in the cave.
Huh.
If I'm...
I can't throw my Thylo.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get a little bit further down, see what happens.
Oh, it's because of the storm, dude.
Yeah, the storm don't register down here, does it?
I don't know. You eat ice cream every day? I don't think they had ice cream at the store. It's a very limited supply. It's not like going to Walmart. Still can't throw it? I mean, it should be over soon. If you want to just wait it out. The storm started a little while ago. It should be over in like a minute or two. I feel like that's a neat feature, but it's just friggin' annoying at this point in the game. He's like, why are you sleeping, man?
I worked all weekend, buddy.
I thought you'd pop some war games or something.
I'm still tired, bro.
Yeah, I understand. That first drop in the cave is trash, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it already?
Mm-hmm.
You want to take it on by hand? Let's take it on by hand.
This is gonna go poorly, but...
I'm just kidding, dude. This is crazy. That's crazy.
Lights on, baby.
Holy crap! What, you brought the whole sun with you.
Lights on, baby.
Tina, what's up, dude? It's so bright I can't see. The storm's gotta be over soon.
Oh, I see a praying mantis. You wanna get him?
If you really want it, I'm down to try. Tina, that store, though, is like a one and... It's like a one and only kind of thing. It's not like a chain store. It's an Amish place.
We better not push our luck too much. Can you throw your dude out?
No, it's still storming outside.
Storm, go away! Alright, let's pull one more ad. This is where we pull the whole room.
Yeah, by accident, right?
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, I got another mantis. Hold on.
No, those of you in the chat, I was telling Zach I was in the kitchen, so he probably didn't hear me, but I spent $150 over this past weekend at this store and got like $800 worth of groceries. Like, I literally like filled my cart to the brim. It was overflowing with groceries, and I spent 150 bucks. I was friggin' blown away. Like, I knew it was gonna be cheap because I've been there many a times, but when I was at the checkout and I was like helping like bag my groceries, because I mean, if you're getting groceries that cheap, boy, man, like the people working there can just kick their feet up, dude. I'll do the whole thing for you. Like, I don't care. I'll even stock your shelves for that kind of cost, right? And ooh, storm's over. Maybe not. That's what that means. But anyway, yeah, legitimately it was like $800 worth of groceries for about 150 bucks. And like, you know, you don't get the same variety that you get at Walmart, and you don't get like name brand stuff. Sometimes you do, but it's all dent, like scratch and dent things. Like every single can you pick up is going to be dented, but it's not like it's got a hole in it, you know? It's all good stuff, and it's all like in date. Like I got a thing of Slim Jims. They have raw honey and beehives too? I'm sure you could find out here as well. Or like anywhere really, but it'd be expensive. Honey is so expensive, dude. Like, a 5-pound bottle of honey, like I don't think Walmart sells 5-pound bottle of honeys, but it would probably be like $60. And you get it for like $2 at this place. Just, you know, only at the sometimes. It's not like all year round. Did I? I did it.
I've been whittling that man down, and you shoot when he has 9 HP.
I didn't know he had such little health, dude.
I've been sitting there sniping this guy for 10 minutes.
I was like sitting there just watching you, and I was like, oh, I'll give him a hand. I shoot him one time with the shotgun.
Get off the cliff.
I'm eating. No, I'm not in Mississippi. Or
Oh, this is so stupid. I'm gonna run back to the top side, see if I can throw this guy out.
or MI is Michigan, right? Or Mississippi? I don't really want to like tell the whole world where I'm from. It's not that I don't like you guys, but like there's always somebody that's like, you know, sitting quietly behind the chat just waiting for me to provide information. And they're just like, let me get his social security number real quick. Like, so there's always going to be somebody out there that I don't want to know where I live. But no, I'm not from Michigan. Or Mississippi. Or yeah, Mafia. What a time to tune in, dude.
Dude, this is going ham outside, bro. Like the worst lightning storm I've ever seen. Just constant.
Yeah, and it's lasting forever. Xbox hacker, yeah. But no, if you can find like a good scratch and dent store, oh, I've got the fog mesh.
Oh crap!
Yeah, it goes away.
I got my thigh load. My thigh load don't fit through that door.
You freaking!
I gotta go from the roof.
I don't have a saddle.
You serious? Well, looks like you're on foot, bud.
It looks like it. I mean, I'll just follow him around. I'll let him do his thing.
Are you rocking a green one too?
He's green and orange. Well, he was... I don't know where his orange is, actually. He's green and black. I don't know. Oh, Zach, there's a 145 Megalania here. Right beside where we were sitting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the Arthroplora. Don't break my armor.
I actually can't see squat.
Thought you were on it.
No.
We can tame that guy on the way out. Or you want to tame him now? So he's ready by the time we get back?
I didn't bring any stuff to tame with. Like, I didn't bring kibble.
I got it. Where's he at?
He's up here in this hallway.
Like up in here?
Yeah, up in here, up in here. You don't see him?
Not really.
Bro, I pinged him.
Well, my cat, I can't really see from my cat. Where's your ping going?
Buddy, he's literally right in front of me.
Huh.
You don't see that guy.
Bro, that was like on my head, you dick.
Oh, he gave me the rabies. You didn't see him that whole time?
No, I don't think I was looking, I was looking like up in the air. I don't know where I was looking. But your ping was doing like weird things. Like I couldn't actually see where your ping was. It kept just saying 16 meters away.
He was right. Kept saying right in front of me. I didn't know how else to say it to you. I was like, I've got the clap, by the way.
I'm immune.
Alright, I'm clean now.
What does it take to tame this guy? 2.
Oh, he'll be tamed in no time.
We'll put 3 on him just in case. Alright. Onward. I kind of want to swap off of trank darts real quick. Just in case something happens, you know? I need my rifle. Bats.
He is helping you, right?
No. Talking about your dude?
Oh, he's supposed to be on.
Yeah. He will go right after you, just so you're. You know.
I don't know how to. How do I do a tag on target?
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I'm like stuck midair. What's going on?
Oh my God! There's a mess behind. Hold up, we're gonna turn around.
Don't let my cat die.
Okay. I wanted to test my whistles anyway.
He doesn't have a saddle, so he doesn't have any armor. Hang on, let me whistle him passive for a second. He's hurt.
He's missing 1,700 health, bro.
I know, that's why I'm telling you he's hurt.
1,700, he's fine, bro.
No. He only had 700 health. 7,000 health.
Yeah, and he was only down 1,700.
Yeah, but he's no armor.
He's fine. He's fine.
I don't want my cat to die.
Well, you should have put a saddle on him, nerd.
Alright. Let me get some meat.
Kidding.
Can I get some meat, please, so I can force feed him? Bro, if your cat had 5,000 health right now, you'd be freaking out.
Nah. 2,000, I would.
I think with a saddle, it's different.
Well, just keep him in the back line, dude. What? What is here?
Sorry. I didn't want him... Oh, were you force feeding him?
Oh, I'm just putting meat on him.
Alright. Thank you.
Just keep him in the back line. Clear it out.
I don't want him to be in combat right now. Like, he could so quickly die with 5,000 health. You kept going down, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Hey, Zach.
slowly cleaning. What's up, bud?
Did you put stuff on the Megalania?
Yeah, I put 2 pieces of, yeah, he's not tamed.
There it is. Sorry. It wasn't, like, loading his taming meter for some reason.
Now, why are you giving me an Ascendant Anki saddle blueprint?
Hell yeah, dude. Yo, whistle. It won't let me whistle this, man.
There goes the armor.
My man's is hella stuck, by the way.
He's out.
He was supposed to be like...
Oh, he's like going in though.
I don't know how to get him to attack my target. Attacking your target. Huh. I guess he's gonna attack your targets too.
Well,
Holy crap!
I'm gonna whistle. I'm gonna whistle in passive because I think I did have him on attack my target.
I mean, that's fine.
When you were trying, I mean, you can put him back on attack your target, and it might attack your target.
I don't know how to. There's no whistle option for attack your target. I can't get him to attack. Yeah, well, I don't understand. How are you doing that? There's
I've got a whistle set on my keyboard.
Yeah, but there is no option for that, is what I'm trying to tell you.
There is in the keybinds.
Wait, so you're telling me that it just doesn't show up in the whistle binds? Like, if I open my whistle wheel, it's just not there?
You have to take care of that bat might circle back. I don't know. I'd have to look. Yeah, bottom right, whistle, attack my target.
He's not working. Oh. They're freaking... Oh my gosh, dude, I'm just blind.
I figured that.
Zach, you left me with all these enemies! I'm scared!
Oh, I can come back. I thought it was good.
There's a whole hallway of enemies wearing past. Fool, come on now.
Oh, you went to the right? I didn't go that way. I went this way.
I didn't want to go that way, but they went this way.
Well, you had to aggro them, bud. They wasn't filling the room full.
Do you see my cat right now? Do you see it running circles all over the place right now?
Well, I'm going left.
He is dying, man.
Well, crow him.
Yeah, but I need something to help fight with. This is a problem. I need a stinking saddle. He's lost 1,000 health in that one little fight. That's ridiculous.
Just crow him and stay with me.
What if you die?
I'm gonna die.
What if you do?
I guess I'll uninstall the game. You're fine.
You think you're so freaking funny.
Why's your cat following me? Oh, you're here. I was like, why are you here? I thought your cat would just like left you. I was like,
he's been freaking me out, dude.
I can't hit the bat.
I'm trying. My cat can't hit the bat, dude.
Thank you. Oh no, don't stick me. Ah! Ah!
Dude, I don't know what's going on with this cat, but he does not want nothing to do with nothing.
We got a few enemies to the left. Are you clean back there?
Yeah, I was just maybe seeing if he would attack an Achatina, but he won't. Oh my gosh, dude.
What? Let me clean my cat's inventory a little bit.
I'm gonna keep force feeding mine for a minute.
Do we actually need cotton or no?
I don't think we do, but if you want like a bazillion cementing paste, we can keep it.
I'm gonna keep the metal tools. I might knock them down.
Yeah, they smell up good.
I'm not keeping the 28 slingshots I have in my inventory.
Why not, dude? That's good wood and thatch.
I just don't want it. We'll keep the rest of the stuff.
No, I could be here all day, dude. If you want to wait, you can, but you could probably just keep going.
Alright. I'll go clear it a little bit.
Oh no! I didn't think about it.
What?
Dude, I didn't think about it. I almost killed my cat.
What'd you do?
He was following me and I just straight up jumped across his gap.
Oh. Yeah, you might have to like leave him there.
I just crowed him.
Oh, okay. What else we got here? Oh!
Oh, a glass bow's pretty good. Even though it's really kind of not, but... I don't know, I never really liked the glass stuff. I love the way it looks, but I thought the stats were trash on those things. You know, I could set up a water vein in here. Holy tit sack!
What?
I'm dead.
What am I?
Thank you. Oh, I keep forgetting to fix the music. I'm sorry. It's the best bow right now, unless you find a Daedric. Because it depends on the enchantments and stuff on it too, right? If you get really good enchantments, it could be crazy. My armor!
That one's looking at you.
Bro, he ripped my pants off.
Want to see them nuts?
I mean, if that's what he was after. Oh!
I heard a rock going.
I saw a rock go. Holy crap, I actually almost died.
He will probably target you. Oh, I see him. Let me get a bleed going on him.
Wow, he's 150, dude.
Yeah, he's actually doing a decent amount of damage.
I think I'm doing more than with the shotgun than you are with your bite.
Yeah, but I got the bleed going.
Oh yeah, the bleed's OP.
I heard a mantis like behind me that whole time. I think he's dead.
I'm grabbing the relic.
I'm gonna heal my dude up a little bit. Oh, we wait on another one to spawn. If we want to. Do we want to?
I don't care.
I don't think we need to.
I'm going with you.
Alright, let me just get him back to 10k. Where's your Ascendant saddle at?
It must be on either on a different cat or in the crate back home.
Ah, that'll be healthy enough to get us out of the cave.
Oh crap! I don't want to be with you.
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
What?
Well,
I got one shot.
Yeah, he threw a rock at you, bro.
Yeah, he did 400 and something damage with it.
We have a bed at the start of this cave, right?
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna be able to make it to you though.
I wanted to kill this rock golem just so he wouldn't be right next to your stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I'll come back and clear a path for you.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to do over 400 damage with a single attack.
Well, he does 130 to me with an ascendant saddle. It's funny that he always targets whoever's on foot, bro.
Yeah, funny is one way to put it. There's a... You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just attempt to make it through. I'm just running, dude. I'm naked anyway.
Ah. Well, we got 4 beds at least, or at least 3.
There's unfortunately another rock golem here.
I'm just gonna run past this stuff.
Might not want to run this way. I got the rabies. And I'm fat and slow.
I'm just clearing this room out right here.
I'm probably gonna give you the clap, dude.
I mean, you're fine. I don't see you on the map, though, so I don't really know where you are.
I'm half dead. I might not make it.
I got health potions. I see you now.
There's another golem?
Trying to kill these things.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Did the golem kill you?
Yeah. He threw a rock at you, it bounced off the ground and hit me. You didn't pick up my stuff, did you?
No, I can. It just makes it a nightmare trying to sort.
It's gonna despawn at this rate.
We'll get you there. The rock golem's chill, and I'm gonna clear this path down to where that rock golem was.
Then I'm gonna have to try to squeeze past everything else. There was a ton of stuff up past me.
Well, I'm cleaning this stuff up as I come up.
Right. All right. Well, here we go. I'm dead. I'm stuck inside of all the enemies. There's like 49 snakes right there.
Gotta hold on before.
I passed out. I passed out. I'm dead. And I am no longer in the bed that it told me I was spawning at. I'm being spawn trapped by raptors now. Buddy, I'm gonna have to ask you to pick that stuff up. I know you don't want to organize it, but I will not be able to get to you in time.
Alright.
I don't know what to tell you about that one. It's just like... If you want to give me all your stuff, I'll sort through it and organize it for you. But I will not make it there in time.
I'll just go back and pick it up.
Well, it's telling me I'm spawning at the bed in the bottom right, but it's actually putting me in the middle of the map, and I'm being spawn trapped. I guess I'm going back to the base. I don't know why it's telling me I'm spawning at the simple bed at the bottom right, but it won't let me. It's gonna work this time. Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, hold on. I'm at your stuff. I just gotta get some stamp. Oh, we should just kill that thing. I gotta drop some crap. Holy.
I guess you didn't happen to clear out the cave on the way up, did you?
Bro, it keeps spawning as quick as I kill it. Like this whole cave, I've cleared it 3 times now.
I don't understand why things are spawning so much faster than they did before.
I don't either.
They're like it's spawning like 10 times faster than it ever did. There's another rock golem at the spawn. I'm trying to run back through again, dude. Oh my gosh.
I'm at your stuff.
Holy crap. I've never seen this many enemies in a cave before. Holy crap. Oh, now I'm in the smoke, dude. What the heck's going on, dude? Way to make a game fun, friggin' wild card.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all your stuff.
I'm trying so hard to get there, and I'm just, There's another rock golem, bro. What is happening?
I gotta heal my dude before I get out, in case I get trapped. Down to 3k health.
The rocks that they throw do over 600 damage.
Oh, I got your stuff.
Folders? You got the folders? You didn't get the folders.
I mean, there's no bag there, man. Like, should have got everything.
Do you have all the armor? Do you have all the tools? Do you have do you have my cat?
Yeah, I got your cat.
That's all you, man. You said there's no bag?
No, I mean, there was a bag. I pulled the bag.
Yeah, but there was stuff in folders. Like, I had like 4 sets of armor. I had a bunch of extra tools. I had traps. I had a tent. I had ammo. I had guns. I had extra cryopods.
I'm pretty sure it's all. I don't see 4 sets of armor though, man. I see,
Okay, well, it's all in folders, I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know. I see a set of fur. I see a set of ghillie. I see a set of desert cloth.
There should be cloth too.
Yeah, you might have cloth. I don't know. Looks like you do.
You got the cat, you got the extra armor, you got the crossbow, shotgun, ammo, health potions, tent, traps. I'm not gonna be able to get back there to you.
Well, let me just heal my dude and I'm coming out, man. In case I get stuck in something.
I don't want my stuff to despawn though, man.
It's in my inventory.
I know, but you said you didn't pull the folders.
Well, I have your 4 sets of armor, your cat, your cryopods, and an assortment of other junk.
Okay, well, you call it junk, but like this is my freaking setup. This is what I roll with.
Well, I'm not saying assortment of junk. Traps, potions, tools, cryo gun.
I'll just have to make it all again, man. If there's anything not there, that sucks. As long as the cat's there, I guess that's like one of the only irreplaceable things. That freaking sucks.
Alright.
There's like a trillion enemies in between you and me, dude. I don't understand where they're coming from, but there's like 10 times more enemies in the cave than there was when we came through the first time.
I think it's because it knows that you died and your stuff's in there. So it's like we'll just spawn everything in here.
There's like
Excuse me,
plenty of
sir.
golems left, man.
I don't want to fight a golem right now.
I passed like 3 of them.
We're just kind of scooting by some of this stuff. Hey, that's you.
That's me. Man. Could they make dying in this game any more stressful than this?
Alright, let's see here. I guess I can put your stuff on the Megalania. That would probably be the easiest.
I was gonna say, or you could just chuck it on your cat and I'll pull it off.
Alright. Why is your cloth armor green too? Makes things difficult, Beaver.
I don't know what you want from me.
I think that's yours. I think that's yours. There's a crossbow. Cryo gun. Now the armor. It's hard to tell what color it is when it's broken. 'Cause my armor's broken too.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have anything fancy. I had the yellow boots and the yellow chest plate, but then I had a T-Rex helmet.
Oh, you got a Rex helmet. Where is that?
Well, it looks like a T-Rex helmet, but it's actually primitive.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, so we'll just go tier by tier. There's your cat. You probably had like 6 cryopods on you.
Not quite that many, but that's okay.
Oh, I'll take a couple of them back then. Didn't have that. Okay, so fur armor. Are both fur armors? Both our fur armors are red.
What the crap, dude? How did we do that?
I don't know. Did you remember if you had green boots or primitive boots?
What, for cloth?
For fur.
Or for fur? I don't know, dude. It doesn't freaking matter. Well, take
I don't
whatever
know.
you want.
Well, I don't remember which one. I think I had. I don't know. You can have the green ones. Okay, the hats are the same. Chest piece look the same.
Pretty sure those are your boots.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
they were.
Did you have purple gloves?
Throw them down?
For fur?
What do the other ones look like? I think mine were gray. I don't remember. It really doesn't matter, dude. You can take the better gear.
I'm just trying to get it sorted. Now, did you have black or purple ghillie? You had black, right?
Yeah. There's an extra pair of gloves in there, though.
That's fine. I've got a pair of gloves. Okay, black, 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 black. All right. Did you have a set of hide armor? Doesn't look like it.
That was you.
Okay.
You didn't remember your ghillie was purple?
Yeah, but like the black looks like almost purplish, and so I
Oh.
didn't remember you having black ghillie. All right, there's your long rifle, healing potions. Did you paint your tools?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
There's your lance.
Yeah.
There's your whip, grapple hook,
We're almost there.
torch, tent, spyglass.
Traps?
I'm working on it, honey. Working on it.
I've got too much stuff. I know, turkey. I know.
How many traps do you have? Here, you can have 10.
I was gonna say I think I had 8 of each, but
You can have 10.
all right.
Now then, ammo's gonna be a dick. Wait, your shotgun.
Just cut it in half.
Shotgun. Your canteen. Ammo. Okay.
We just cut
Tank
the
darts. Shotgun split half. Where did that go? Where'd the other half go? I don't know. Don't worry about it. There's shotguns. Holy narcotic! I didn't have that much narcotic.
I think I had a stack on me.
What else? Don't see anything else that shouldn't be here. Let me sort my stuff.
Now, why doesn't that go back where I freaking had it? I don't have any food.
Oh yeah, I got 1,000 on my hotbar. Hold on. Where'd it go when I take it off my hotbar? There we go. Oh, I got some of your anecdotes too. Hold on.
I think I only had 7 on me left.
That's all I carried, and it stacked to 13. Oh, here, you need this too. Need your death marker. Did you just instantly throw that out?
I don't ever want to see that thing again, dude.
There's a polymer. You straight?
No.
Let me know.
I'm missing something. Oh, bolas?
Oh crap! They always stack. And parachute stack too.
Yeah, parachute, bola, and I'm missing something else still. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What am I missing? Oh, the cryo gun. Wait, you got it. You got the cryo gun.
I thought I already gave it to you.
Yeah, I think that's good. Man, that was freaking stupid.
How does Megalania turn out? 40 melee?
It's alright. Here's level 145.
He's chilling, bro. Alright, I gotta take a leak after all that stress you put me through.
Those are your gloves, by the way, man.
Where they at?
They're in the Megalania.
Alright.
Man, that was stressful. What the crap, dude?
Alright, give me a second.
I'm just gonna start force feeding my cat.
I need to do the same. Mine is like 5,000 HP. Dude, I swear, like, every room I would clear out and go to a different room, when I come back, it would be full again.
Yeah, I don't understand what was going on there, dude. I've never seen them spawn back that fast. Then again, we don't really die in the caves. I was getting ready to rage quit, dude.
I think what you need to do.
I can't believe that just happened the way it did.
What, to get rocked by the rock?
Yeah, multiple times in a row. I feel like there's no reason why one of those guys should do 600 plus damage with a single throw.
He's a rock golem, man.
Do you know how much health 600 is?
Yeah.
It's just like an insane number. I just don't understand. I don't know. Dude, our T-Rexes back home that were leveling for a boss fight barely do 600 damage. I think they do 710 damage. How the freaking heck is a level 140 rock golem from a cave like this gonna do more than that?
I don't know, bud.
D-Born, it sounds like you beat the game, dude. Do you know what the dumbest part about that is, though? When I first died, the rock golem wasn't even aiming at me. Like, he chucked a rock at you, and it bounced off the ground and hit me instead.
Got lucky, I guess.
This is bullcrap, dude. He's got aimbot.
How much health you got?
How much health do I have?
No, your cat.
Oh, almost 12,000.
I'm up to 9.5.
Oh, I had a stack of fiber on me, too.
I guess you better get that sickle out. Get you another stack of fiber.
Well, did you keep my stack of fiber? What do you need
Yes, I
2
did.
stacks of fiber on you for?
You know, it's actually what I'm charging for the haul fee.
Oh, you
That's
know.
the haul fee from the bottom of the cave to the top, stack of five.
You know. I just need it to put it in the crate back home whenever I get there. Or,
I'm keeping it in my pocket.
really, whenever my inventory's full, I'll just throw it on the ground while you're not looking, because I just don't need to carry it around on me. Well, you know. Yeah.
Yep, precisely.
You freaking prick. Did you chuck it?
No, it's in my inventory.
Give it to me.
Huh?
I said, may I please have the fiber back?
Ain't you got a sickle?
No, you took that too.
No, I didn't. I mean, I do have 2 sickles on me.
Dragonborn, do you not do Meridia's quest for her beacon? Because I feel like that makes you a fake player. Like, you're not a real Skyrim player if you don't do that quest.
Did you have a sickle?
No.
Okay, because I had 2. You can have one if you want.
Well, what I really need is that fiber back.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll put a sickle in your cat, and you can go get you some fiber.
I'm gonna freaking shoot you in the face with a dart, dude. No!
There you go, bud. It's a green sickle.
I threw it on the ground.
Well, I guess you're gonna handpick fiber then.
Why do you have a green sickle?
Loot drop hunts, man.
I'm almost full.
This game's gave me everything in the game besides, like, what am I missing?
Dragonborn, I feel like her loot drops, the loot you get from Meridia's beacon is actually really good. I liked it.
I don't remember Meridian.
You get like
Meridians.
the Dawn sword or something. It does like bonus damage to undead creatures.
Okay. It's been a long time since I played that game too, though.
It like lights them on fire, dude. It's really cool. I mean, it's not like the greatest thing in the game, but I liked it a lot.
When I get to 13K, I'll be good.
I just filled mine up. I don't know. Can we both go?
I don't think it stacks. Maybe it does. That's kind of look like it's stacking.
I can't seem to get it to go simultaneously with you. I don't know. I'll just sit here and hold it.
Well, I see the stack I'm eating going down and the stack you're eating's going down.
Yeah, but they're not going down at the same time. I think it's still the same speed. We're just, like, interchanging. I don't know.
Hard to tell.
And Dragonborn, I feel like it's not a bullcrap boss. It actually is kind of a bullcrap boss, but it's really not. He doesn't take fall damage. I don't know if you ever tried to do that. But I know exactly which boss you're talking about. Bro, I Fusru-da'd that boss off of a cliff for, like, off of the biggest mountain in the game. I chucked him off of it, and he didn't take a single point of damage. He got back up and ran the entire way back up the mountain and kept swinging at me.
That's good, bro. There's your stack of fiber.
Oh, thank you.
Psych! Can't even buy it, bro. Chill out.
Here.
I don't need that.
No, the meat.
My guy's good, dude. He's chill. He'll heal up on the way to the next cave.
I'd love to get a saddle.
Yeah, you kind of need that, don't you, bud?
Yeah. Wax, what's up, dude? He loves the barn, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude. The barn looks good.
Thank you for skedoodling out of there. I didn't want to ride or anything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, you ain't got a... I keep forgetting you ain't got a saddle, bud.
I was gonna try to grapple to you, and you just like took off running.
I'm sorry, bud.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
I mean, I'm kind of sorry. Whoa!
I didn't know you were on me.
Holy! Out to the desert, bro.
Sorry. I didn't know you were attached to me. I just started... I was gonna go home.
Help me out. Pick me up. Throw me on the roof.
You don't have a grappling hook?
I do.
Quit being a wussy.
But since you slung me out into the middle of the desert, I figured you'd help me get back
I slung
up here.
you. Dude, this lag is trash. What's happening? Jeez.
Mine lagged up there a little bit.
Are we going home or are you going right to the next cave?
Oh, we can go home and get your saddle.
I'm freaking salty about that death, man. I don't think these cave runs are worth it, by the way. I think they're a waste of time.
Oh, man, I've been hitting desert loot boxes for the past week and haven't found a saddle.
That's what I'm saying. I think the loot boxes are better. They're so much faster and easier to grab one after another. It takes like an incredibly long amount of time to cut through a cave, and there's never anything good inside of them. Like,
Yeah,
there's
typically your Ascendant Blueprint saddles come from caves more than they do a drop.
It seems like there's only ever 2 to 3 drops in a cave at the most. Like, if you're lucky. And it takes like a half hour to cut through a cave.
I mean, if you would have been on a saddle, it wouldn't have took a half hour on that one.
Well, no. I'm just saying, I don't like the caves in this map. I really enjoyed the caves in the island. I thought they were a ton of fun. But I have not had any fun in any of the caves here. And I'm not saying that because I died just now. That's how I've felt prior to today. I think the caves they're too short. I think they're not creative. I don't think they're interesting. I don't think they don't have enough loot drops in them. They're not, there's not enough caves on the map either. There's only 3 caves that have, like, what are they called? Artifacts. Wax, I don't have any idea what you're talking about, my friend.
No, those things are gonna die the first time Beaver's offline and I'm online.
What do you, I don't know what you mean.
The hidden jerboas, they should be perished.
I don't know. What, there's jerboas? What?
I'll find them. I mean, I see them, so.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll take care of them.
Alright, I mean, I'm not sure I understand what's happening, but... You say there's hidden jerboas? What do you mean?
I don't know. They'll be gone, though.
I don't understand. What's gonna be gone?
Oh, I got some blue... I actually can make some blue boots, man. I've been running around with, like, primitive boots.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, wait, no. We've already got... I'm looking for pants. That's what I'm looking for. So that's kind of a trash blueprint. This one's good. That's horrible.
Those thylos are huge. Could you imagine running into a thylo in real life? No, you couldn't. I'll answer for you.
Couldn't. You couldn't. Alright, what else have I got? I got the Megalania. We'll put him up.
You said you didn't try the ASR gun out at all, did you?
Not really.
Dude, you would love that thing. You know how you can change like the style and shape and stuff of objects?
Uh-huh.
You can use the gun to do that remotely. You don't have to place it down while you're doing it. And you can pick up items from a distance. And you can pick up like any sort of placeable like building block from a distance. Not even just ASR, you can do vanilla items too. And you can destroy them, and you can also just like demolish them, right? So like you can take resources back from a distance, and you can just like void them if you would like. And then what?
I'll have to make it again because I don't. Maybe I didn't make it.
Dude, it's really really cool. There's like different fire modes, so you can like copy and paste the style of a block. Like say you really like the stone slate, but you don't like the regular stone and you want to turn everything that you've placed down into stone slate, you copy the stone slate settings and you just like click each item that you want to turn it into. You just like change fire mode to copy and paste and you just like ping, 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 and it just fixes it all instantaneously. And you can do it all at a distance too.
We got any silk anywhere?
Yeah, in the thing. I think it's in the miscellaneous bin.
Yeah.
Unless it's all being used.
No, but we're gonna have to get some more.
I mean, I can do that. We could breed moths for it if you'd like.
Oh yeah, we could just kill them all. I mean, it's actually easy to just go out and kill some moths.
I mean, I think it's easier to breed them.
All right. I
Those
think
are
I'm
the wrong flowers.
I'm geared back up.
How much do we need?
I mean, we got enough. I mean, we're down to like 400. Costs like 80 a thing to repair a piece of armor, though.
I think it's the blue flowers that drop the silk. Yeah, it is. Oh,
You ain't gonna get it right now, bro.
I mean, I got like 200 on me. It seems to be the low purple flowers that if you sickle them, they drop silk.
You going to the next one?
Oh, bro, I'm putting the silk in the bin.
Oh, I told you we didn't need it right now.
Well, I told you I was getting it.
I'm heading out.
I'm not. I'm staying home. I'm gonna go back to breeding.
All right.
And you know what else? I got fiber. Okay? And it's not for you.
I've got a sickle for that, Bubba.
And you know what else?
What, bro?
I'm on my way.
All right.
Would you quit
We'll go
crying?
to the, we'll go to the middle cave. Oh, boys. I got one Yalla Rex saddle.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a blueprint.
Nope.
That's sad.
Oh, what is this? Oh, no. No, no, no. Why are you running, Purple? Purple Haze, why are you running? Come
Did
here.
you just die? I can't hit anything with this guy.
Oh. Freaking about died. What are you doing? Bro.
What is he doing?
Wiggin.
Oh,
Ow.
Zach, I forgot to show you this thing by the base that I think you're going to find quite interesting. We'll check it on the way home.
Well, I've got no pants, but we're fine. I'll put some cloth pants on.
There's a mod that can turn objects into blueprints. That's a little too busted, if you ask me. That might be too much.
Where is this cave at? It's this way, right?
We're not doing the underwater cave, are we?
No, 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 no. Now, I want to go check that crevasse. Remember that crevasse that I left a raptor on the side of the mountain?
Yeah,
I want to check that out, too.
we can, but I think that's where we're going.
No.
Color, thank you for subscribing, Diggity Dude.
Different crevasse.
I might be able to check your crevasse. It's this crevasse. It's this one right here.
Might just leave my wyvern like right here.
You can fly down there with it.
Huh?
Zach, this is it, man.
This is not the crevasse I'm talking about, though.
But this is where you left your
No, no, no. When I left the
It
raptor
is.
on the side of the... No, 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 no.
Zach, I'm right here. This is it, buddy. You don't remember. We tamed the moth up on this hill. There was a bunch of, like, enemies right where you're flying. And you left the velociraptor, like, right over here or something.
Oh, you are right. I did leave him right there. I was thinking it was one hill over.
Mm-mm. It's right here.
Never mind. We'll leave the wyvern right here.
Breeding barn at Mafia's place. Breeding barn at Mafia's place. Everybody, Mafia's got a breeding barn.
We'll leave you on neutral.
I'm stuck inside the wall.
Up in here? Okay.
I didn't want him to die outside with your wyvern, so.
Well, my wyvern ain't gonna die, bro.
Well, it will if mine's not out there. Alright. Dude, you've got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me!
So you did? You didn't make a saddle?
Nah, I'm just joking with you.
I was like, bro, that's the whole reason we even freaking went home. What the heck?
Oh, I can't carry a squat for weight, though. I'm already full, by the way.
We're not here to wait. We're just getting an artifact and doing a little loot run.
I was gonna say, you're carrying stuff if we... Because I can't even pick up that fur.
Slow. I'm slow. I got a golem.
My next 45 points has to go into weight, dude. What's dying? Is that your shoulder pad?
No! No!
You'll be okay. Did you keep, like, hiding and all that?
Not on the last run because I was super fat whenever I picked all your stuff up and my stuff.
Oh, sorry. Why do they take forever to break, but the ones out in the wild that are 50 times bigger than that get hit twice and they're broken?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm riding an Anglo with us next time. I'm just gonna ride an Anglo. Yo! What you doing?
Drop that.
You took my paint!
Well, that's just unfortunate, buddy.
I'm going to frickin' heck home!
That's just unfortunate.
Dude, you took all my paint!
It auto stacks, bro.
Oh, retarded game, dude.
Thanks to the paint.
I freaking can't stand it. I hate this game now. Mantis has higher yields than an Anki? Really? What? Wait, Mantis... Oh, you mean like using a hatchet with it? That's a good idea, actually. I wish I could just hold left click. I think it's really stupid that you can't just hold left click.
But you gotta click every time.
Yeah, and my freaking finger gets tired, dude. I'm like, I've clicked this button 45 million times, and now I gotta buy a new mouse.
Hey!
Oh, we got a rock golem. He's coming for you! He actually is!
On the bird.
You're on your bird.
or whatever. I'm on radioactive. Put the bleed on it, baby.
My armor! I just fixed it! You bunch of dykes!
We probably should just wear cloth armor.
Oh no.
I'm actually gonna swap mine out to cloth.
Frig off, you stupid rock.
Let me just put my cloth armor on.
You're keeping hide?
Yeah, that's probably the only thing I'm keeping.
But not the chitin.
No. If we need cotton, we can come get it. Like, I mean... Oh, we can't go through here.
I hate this game. I can't have any fun.
With what?
With this game.
Oh, did I leave anything? Yeah, that hide. Give me that.
Sag?
Huh?
Wait, what? He made it so far. Why'd he stop? Why did he stop? Wait. He stopped. He was coming through.
You know what?
This game is so dumb, dude. Why would they do this? Why would they... why would they develop their game this way? Why? What made them think that was a smart idea? Well, who was sitting down to designing the cave and they were like, you know what would be like a really awesome idea is if we make them get off of their mounts and then cryo them, but they can't because vanilla cryo, well, PvP, kiss my freaking butt, dude. And PvP is stupid. Ain't nobody plays this game for PvP. I don't think there's ever been a single player ever that's ever played PvP in this game. It's not real. This game is not meant for PvP. Why is there a rock golem on that cliff?
Well, that's I think we just launch it, bro. Oh, he fell. Oh, he actually just walked across.
How?
Crazy maniac.
Oh!
He wants you, though, bro.
I'm dying. Look at me. Oh, I didn't take that much damage. I don't think PvPs exist, dude. I don't think it's real. This drop has a Morellotrops blueprint in it.
You gotta pull it.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one will be a Rex.
Whatever you say. I still hear the drop. Or is that the artifact? You're right, it is the artifact. How do you climb this? What the heck?
Had to run around.
Where are all these enemies coming from? Oh, you got the blueprint, or the artifact that I dropped in the last run, right?
Dude, it's at home base.
Cool. I forgot about it.
I just slapped it on a pedestal.
I got the clap. I honestly don't really want to fight these guys anymore. If I'm being like for real. I'm like kind of sick and tired of fighting all these enemies over and over again. Next cave?
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing like loop-de-loops? Or are we going back through the caves again? Or are we just calling like 3 and done?
Wouldn't hurt to do them again, but don't have to.
I want my friggin' paint back, man. That'll be the first thing I'd do is go home and make every single color of paint. See, there's no enemies spawning back in this cave. And you know why? Because I didn't die. That's why. I didn't freaking die. I didn't die this time. And now they're like, oh, we don't need to spawn back because they're just going to kill us again.
We really didn't, dude.
Found a couple bats, but that's it. Okay, okay. Don't mind me, buddy. I was just walking there.
Walk faster?
Walk hard. Move, you little green tuckus! Who do you think you is?
Oh. Oh, there's a dragon?
Actually,
I'm in.
35 minutes on my next cryo cooldown.
I'm stuck.
I don't know what to tell you there, dude. Oh, there's a recipe for shadow steak saute. Mejoberries, narcotics, rare mushrooms, savory rock carrot. Oh my goodness! Cooked prime meat. We're actually gonna keep that recipe. That's a good one.
I need to refill my water somewhere. My canteen.
Well, meet me at the slip and slide, dude. Where's the last cave at? I don't remember. I think I have a good idea. Wax, I hope you have a good time, man. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you learn something. And I hope if you see Mafia, you put the whooping on him and take his lunch money.
Probably gonna stop by the river and fill my canteen.
That's fine. Mafia, you keep those hands to yourself. You got that Morella Drops blueprint?
Did.
Hell yeah. Best item in the game.
Oh, terror birds. Oh, thank you.
What the heck? I just ate that Morella Drops and got nothing but hide. I didn't even get meat.
He was a skinny boy.
He was a skinny boy. He is so skinny, he ain't got no meat on him. A purple Gallimimus blueprint? Oh my gosh! Three freaking holy. Where'd you go? I'm on the way.
I'm waiting for this gold drop to land.
Ew, Mafia, you freaking nasty. You little weirdo. Why would you say that?
Now I'm on the way to the cave.
Mafia, On the daily, I think about that time that you said your Nana was like tripping balls on mushrooms and ran into your bedroom and was like, arm wrestle me. And she won. She beat Mafio in an arm wrestling match. I think about that daily, dude. And now, Wax, don't you be calling me no small kid. I'm a big boy now. I'm all big like this now. I'm a big boy. I freaking... I'm a boo-boo. I don't know why I sounded like the teacher from freaking Jimmy Neutron.
I grow my wyvern here.
Is this the cave? We can get the wyvern in the cave.
Huh?
We can get the wyvern in the cave. What do you mean, huh? Okay, maybe not that far in the cave.
Yeah, I'm crowing, my dude. After I throw my cat out, I don't know what might happen there. Can I get my cat in the door?
Yeah.
You know what? We're going on to it. Hey! Alright, Thorny Dragon, chill. Chill.
This is why the RGs are supreme.
Get out of here, Thorny Dragon. Alright, like, no way you run down in here, right? I need some fiber.
What happened to all the fiber you stole from me?
I gave it back.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I done got it, man. That's why I carry a sickle around with me.
I'm lagging fiercely over here.
Where is my...
Dude, Zach wouldn't have it any other way. He wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Unlike Bryson, who always wants to be somewhere else.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm here for. Breeding barns, caves, drops,
And bull crap.
trolling beaver.
Yeah.
That's like, it's like number 2 on my list, probably.
Oh, someone's
Maybe
got to
number
do it, I
1.
guess. There's a Sarco in the water.
Definitely probably should have put them out from the distance. I definitely can't hit the wolf to my left.
I'm hitting him. The soup goes past.
You got water wolves, man.
He's dead.
Nice. Eat him, man.
To make breeding barns and cave roads. Well, I mean, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We could do both at the same time. Oh, there's a Dinosaurus in the water. And a rock golem. How about we just walk past these guys?
Yeah. We're just here for drops, man. Drops and artifacts.
Why don't we make our breeding barn in the caves, Zach?
I mean, you can make your barn in the cave. I like my barn.
Just saying, I think it would be really convenient. We could breed and loot at the same time. Thank you for letting me through.
I was stuck on this stupid scorpion, bro.
Alright, now, no, I'm not this fat. You know, Tay said he thinks wolves would be better than Thylos. He said the pack bonus would probably like cut through caves faster. Man, I love this fog that I can never see through. I can't see anything, Zach.
Just gotta say, brother.
I think we should do the boss fight. I can't see, dude. I'm blind as a bat.
You got one spider on you.
Am I hitting him?
You was.
I can't see, dude.
He's gone, bro. He's dead.
You should see my screen, dude.
You're just biting my butt, dude.
I can't see. I can see now.
That's all you're doing.
This is freaking bullcrap. Man. This is pinnacle arc gameplay right here. Right here.
Oh my god.
I can't see nothing, dude.
I'm bringing a rock dog, dude.
I can't see it.
Well, I mean, do some damage.
I can't. I know where.
Oh god, why are you launching across the map?
I can't see. I think I'm hitting him.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you knocked it back.
I'm hitting something. Okay. Dude, I legitimately, my screen's completely covered in fog. Like, I can't even see my own character.
That's a terrible bug.
It's horrible. I can't. I'm being punched. I don't know where I'm at, Zach.
You're just on the other side of the rock, dog. You're fighting nothing.
I can't see.
Oh, you're fighting the wolf. You're doing good.
Okay, I see the wolf. I mean, I see the name tag of the wolf. Guide me. Guide me with your green little number. Oh, no. I can follow your green tag around, that's all.
Fight!
Fight?
Yeah, there's an onyx around. We're good,
I
we're good.
can't see it, dude.
Hold on, I gotta pull your stream up.
I can't. It's like sometimes it cuts in and then it just cuts right back out.
I gotta see what you got going on.
It's just pure green fog, dude.
Oh god. Oh.
How awful is it? Well, this has been actually flashing more than it was that whole fight. It was completely green. I couldn't see anything the whole fight.
It's awful, dude. Where's the loot drops in this cave?
I don't know. If I didn't have fog on my screen, I'd probably find them for you. I think I'm going the right way.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, wait. It went away. Oh, feels good to be able to... Nope, never mind. Oh, I can see for a split second. This is what I mean about the caves being horrible, dude. Not the fog, but like the cave, there's no loot drops throughout this entire cave, man.
Dude, they're there, man. They're there. It's just we're not having very good luck.
I can't tell what that has in it.
Good
Parasaurus saddle and a mega... dude, it's an Ascendant Megatherium saddle blueprint.
I see that. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, there's a rock column.
Dude, they would... Honestly, Megatheriums would be cracked to do caves with.
I think they're too big.
Are they?
In some places.
Yeah, but so are the Thylos.
Yeah. Okay, dude, I was kind of getting punched. Tail riding me.
Mafio? Yeah, you are, you freaking liar. Mafio's into anything with a freaking cock on it. If you put a dog in front of Mafio and you're like, look, Mafio, it's a boy. He'd be like, I got this. Hold my phone. Don't worry, I've got this juvenile megalotris. You can handle the rock golem.
I'm putting the bleed on him, baby.
Don't stick him. Oh, what the heck?
Don't get stuck.
Why are you following me like that, dude?
What are those?
Dude, that was something out of a movie. Did you ever see Drake and Josh? Like, Zach.
I did.
You know the really thick black chick that owns the movie theater?
Yes.
That's like what she would do. She would like, whoa, I'm falling. I'm top heavy. Whoa, and she falls for like 15 feet until she lands on you.
Just sticks you.
Just stumbling for like 15 feet until she finally gets to you and then falls over. Dude, she was such a good actor, bro. I loved her. I wish I knew her name, man. I bet she's done more shows. We don't need the metal and stuff on us. I can't carry it anyway.
I can, but I mean, me and Pay, you do a metal run, dude, and you get so many stacks of metal.
Yeah.
It's way more than like worth carrying 300 raw through a cave.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go run them again since we're already set up for it. I mean, we got that.
Yeah, dude, I'm down.
Megatherium blueprint, man. Like,
Yeah.
they're here. It's just not dropping a next one.
You're right. I'm doing it again with you. I couldn't be doing them by myself though. I'd get hella bored way too quick. Dragonborn, I feel like the only reason you clipped that is because you want to claim that it was racist. But like, how else would you describe that lady? For real, be honest. If you were going to describe that actor, how else would you have ever described her? Like, Zach, did you ever see Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay?
Most definitely.
You know that gigantic white dude with the beard in the jail that makes him like eat his cock?
Mm-hmm.
See? How's that different? How's that any different than describing some big flat black chick?
No difference.
What would you say it's different?
I said there's no difference.
Oh, it's like how? How's it different?
No, there's no difference.
That's what I'm saying. People just have this thing today. It's like if you say the word black, you are the racist one. Like, dude, what else do you want me to say? If he was Asian, I'd have said that too. What do you want? A plump African American woman. Now that's racist. Like, if I was black,
we got a mess.
yeah, I know. If I was black and somebody was like, the thick African American man, like, I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, just call me black, dude. Who cares? Oh, I'm fine, dude. I was just killing stuff. Will we just run them?
Yeah, might as well. We're here for artifacts and drops.
Sukos!
I mean, I'm webbed at the moment.
Me too.
Oh, Dinosuchuses. You left me with a gom back here.
You're
I'm in the water with
water. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm lagging though.
It's actually horrible.
Keep swinging, Zach. You gotta swing on him.
Buddy, I'm like swimming through the water and flagging out. I can get out. I'm out of the water.
I'm killing him.
I'm back in the water! Oh my god. Can I just like not get body blocked and jump the water? Or I get instantly body blocked.
You freaking.
I'm stuck in it, man. Like, this is what has to happen.
Is that what has to happen?
Yeah. Golly, that was a little sketchy.
Holy lag,
I thought I
dude.
crashed, bro.
I did too.
Oh. I guess this is where we're stopping.
Nope.
Oh, no.
We'll just
Could
run
just
to the
run
next
to the-
cave.
We can.
Wait, I'm following you.
Tappy!
I am half fat though. It would have been way faster to fly, by the way.
It's not really. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, buddy, I'm like 10 times slower than you.
Drop your weight.
I can't.
Oh. You ain't got no levels to put in weight?
You know what? I might. I do have 6 levels.
Put one in weight.
You see the Mexican with high socks? No, I have no idea who you're talking about. Half fat? What's the definition of half fat?
Oh, you're here.
Am I? I think I'm half fat. Like, if I flex hard enough, I can still see my abs, but like, they're definitely not there. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
like,
see if you can get the spam. Remember me telling you about the saber thing, dude? Like, you can get it if you just spam jump, bro. You can get launching, dude. Like, I'm yeeting across this map.
gosh, I'm
Like-
stuck in a tree.
I'm almost at the next cave.
Wait, I lost you. How did you get that far ahead, dude?
But I'm doing this, like, spam tech on the jump and, like, launch myself. It's crazy when you get it rolling, dude. It's better in the desert than it is on the land, but
Yeah, I get
if
it.
you get it rolling, dude, you can have, like, I swear, I've jumped from here to that bridge over there, and just like launched.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. Oh, it's hilarious though, dude.
I underestimate myself. What about being half fat? So you guys just get to see my face, right? What you've never seen of them cheeks, baby.
I think I missed the cave, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's down there.
I don't know where you're at. Can you ping?
I didn't mean to attack him, but.
That's fine.
And as far as I can tell, you don't really take damage when you're doing that skirt because you're just literally like skirting across the top of the ground. You're not actually like launching up in the air that far.
I see what you're saying.
It's like my favorite thing to do in this game is to skirt along the desert.
I mean, we're gonna run to the next cave, right? The next cave's out in the desert.
Yeah, we can skirt there. I might have to heal my boy after this cave.
Yeah, that's fine.
I took a little fall damage on one of them skirts.
I don't know where I was going, dude.
Right here's the cave.
You're right. We're gonna have to cryo just to get up that stupid hill.
Really?
It's looking like
Well,
it.
we can do that. No worries.
I don't think I want to play anymore.
I'm just gonna cryo and hop to the top. But
I don't think I want to play anymore after this. I can't believe that we have to cryo. This game sucks, dude.
You suck.
I can't believe we have to cryo that.
Well, it's inverted wall.
It's unacceptable. About to invert your face.
Okay, now let's calm down. I'm your friend.
I was talking about Dragonborn.
Oh, okay. That's acceptable.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the one, baby.
He said, you want to hear a fat joke? I'd call you a duck expert, but the only bill you know is the one you get at restaurants. It's a bad fat joke, but I admire the effort.
A little foggy in here for me, just so you know.
Well, your turn to deal with it.
I mean, it's not like you're foggy. It's just kind of hazy and weird looking. But it makes me worried it might progress as we go in.
Stay mad. I'm just joking. Dragonborn, I'm just messing with you. Okay, Mafia, now that's disgusting.
You know what? I don't want to fight this rock golem.
Oh no, I ran past everything, bro.
Well, I got spider webs. I can't run past it all, but...
Oh, well, I'm at the cave that I have to cryo in. And my cryo is down for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we might as well just kill this stuff then. Maybe it won't spawn back if I kill it now.
You know what's crazy though is that Mafia didn't just make that up. Like, he's not joking. Mafia wouldn't joke about something like that. I was like, how long do you plan on playing tonight?
I'm not gonna play all night long.
I'm gonna have to reset the stream soon if we're gonna keep going.
I mean, I'm not about to get off right now.
Yeah. I only have like 20 minutes until it cuts out. I'm not gonna be able to
along the way?
Huh?
Any drops along the way?
No. I'm not gonna be able to uncryo for 3 minutes.
Reset your screen.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm just killing all this stuff above you, just mainly for hide, dude. Because if we get an ascendant saddle, it'll probably be like 40,000 hide per saddle.
It would be a lot.
And it'll probably be cement and paste, which means we'll actually have to use all the cotton in the base. And then probably actually start saving cotton. But right now, until we see what it actually needs, I don't think we need to save cotton. All right, well, I'm going to eat my last chicken sandwich because I got a minute and a half. What's up? Game, I'm trying to eat chicken.
What's wrong with the game?
Something aggroed.
Wasn't me.
It must be in the walls because I don't see it.
I was gonna say, I think it might be on the wall.
I hear it.
Dun 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 dun.
How do you, how much you know about the carnivore diet? And how do you feel about it?
I think it's a great idea. I think, I mean, as far as I know, you just eat meat. That's it.
Yeah, it's no fruits, no vegetables, no sugar.
Yeah, it's straight up just meat.
Mm-hmm. Meat, eggs, all natural cheese.
These nuts.
And all natural milk, if you can actually find some that's not pasteurized and stuff.
Is that part of it? I thought it was straight up like just meat.
Well, it is meat, but also pure animal-based products you can fit in as well. So, you know, cheese, sour cream.
Ew. No, you can keep
milk.
that.
No, man, sour cream's... You don't like sour cream either?
No, I don't. I won't.
You're insane.
I mean, I'll eat it if I have to. If like it's on a taco, I'm not gonna say no to it. But
you get you some eggs. You put some crumbles of bacon,
You put you some shredded cheese. You take a big old tablespoon of sour cream, smack down the middle of that thing.
I think that's how you get cancer.
It'll cancel your nose.
All right, guys, anybody in the stream, I'm going to reset real quick. So it'll automatically redirect you if you'd like to stick around. If not, I appreciate you hanging out. And Discord link down below. Cool stuff. We'll be back.